Hello Father Warlock.
That's perfect. I timed it perfectly. Ah, I thought I was gonna be late. There's a scam train and I missed it though. Ooh, I burped. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. YouTube gang? Yeah. Alright. Hello, everybody. I made some grilled chicken before the stream. And I said, what am I going to eat this with? And I said, let's eat it with a tortilla. And then I bit the tortilla and said, this is hard. And then I read the package and they expired 4 months ago. But I don't think those can go bad. Like dangerous sick bad. But if they do, we're going to find out. That's okay. I only ate one. Am I sick? Physically or mentally? Which one do you mean? One of those is definitely true. Depends. So, hello everybody. How's it going? No, I just, I haven't really spoke much today, I guess. I blow my nose, I don't know. Alright, good. I think I'm good at least. Hello everybody. Hello. Let me see here. Renquist, welcome back for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hello, hello. Kid Jeff, thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome to the channel, man. Appreciate the Prime support. Sorry I was a little AFK there for a few minutes, but I appreciate it, guys. Much love. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. How's it going? Cabbage, what's up? So, Cabbage, this is the live channel. And the way you can tell this is the live channel. This is the one that has 70K followers, and the one that has the red K in it. And also, actually, this channel, the icon is the same color as your name in chat. It is red. So just think red. What's up, dude? Welcome to up, Trimble. How's it going? Sonata, what's up? Lord Beam, Swordy, what's up? Skarsgård, do you eat like an animal? Hey, so eating grilled chickens, eating it like an animal, what does that mean? What does that mean? Physically? No, I'm good. I don't know. All right. It's been a crazy 24 hours. I cut my finger yesterday on some metal, but we don't have tetanus, so that's good. I figured that out earlier. Demo best spec rest rate. Right now, yeah. Truth, word, and behavior, I guess so. Yeah. So once I say let's fill the dishwasher and go to bed, you decide to come online. I don't know, brother. Listen, I had to wait and see if the air conditioner was working today and stuff. The stream was supposed to be last night. I was planning on doing Friday, like yesterday and today, for PTR stuff, but about 7 o'clock I was finishing my workout. I'm like, man, it's hot in here. I mean, maybe I'm just going crazy today. Walked over to that little box in the wall that usually says 73 for the air condition temperature. It said 78. Like, oh, that means it's broken. So yeah, the air conditioner broke yesterday. That sucked. It was very hot. Very, very hot in here. Yeah, well, it's the thermostat. Yeah, I'm just joking around. Yeah, it was very hot. So you would see mold. That's what I was thinking. So I think we're fine. You know. Artemisha, what's up? Hello. How's it going? How far out of date was the Mountain Dew? The Mountain Dew, I don't think goes at it. I don't think the Mountain Dew goes bad. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't know. Anna, what's up? Yen, how's it going? Stallion, what's up? Crit, welcome back for the 5-1. Thank you for the 5-1. Appreciate that as well. Hello, hello. You didn't put a TTS or anything. What's going on? What's going on? At least you got, yeah, so I don't know what happened. I called them at like 7:30 last night when it broke, the emergency line, and nobody called me back for like an hour. And I was like, well, I guess I gotta go to the store to buy a hose from my like portable air conditioner because it won't reach to the room. I was gonna put it right there, and literally when I opened the door, the guy was standing out front with a little wheeling AC that they have in the complex. I'm like, fuck me, they're not gonna fix the AC tonight. And he's like, hey, yeah, it's dark, there's lightning in the area, I can't go on the roof, it's probably like low on Freon or whatever. So here we are, and man, I'm in trouble right now. He said he'd be by today at 10 a.m. to fix it. I woke up at 10 a.m., wasn't here. Woke up at 11, still wasn't here. Woke up at 1:30, still hadn't heard shit. So I was like, well, I don't know. But I had like the air conditioner in my room while I was sleeping in. It was like a dang igloo in there. And I walked out in the apartment and it was running fine. So I guess he went on the roof and built it up and it was fine. But copying it, yeah. Well, I mean, it was low on Freon. I assume it was just low on Freon, or like the juice that it uses to cool. So yeah, it didn't freeze up this time or anything. Usually I can tell if it freezes up, but yeah. F, what's up? Why are there two Twitch accounts? Are you joking or is that a real question? I can answer if it's real. I don't know if you're joking or not though. Yeah, but yeah, it's Florida. It usually happens once a year during the summer. I don't know. It is what it is. But -10 here. Good lord. 105. Yeah, I mean it was hot. It was hot for sure. It was like 98 today, but on my patio it was like 106. I'm just roasting. But thankfully it went out in the evening, so it wasn't as bad until, well, at least this morning I was asleep, so it wasn't that bad. But it's working now, so hopefully it continues to work, and here we are. Found something if you don't want to fall asleep tonight. I found something if you do not want to fall asleep tonight. What does that mean? Crit. What does that mean? We had a new house not long ago, and guess what? The AC broke a couple days later. Oh yeah, the 90 the house. Yeah, it's rough. I have a portable AC. They brought one up last night too, dude. I put it in my bedroom. Within like 2 minutes, it smelled like rotten ass. Like, why does it smell so bad in here? It's all like dirty and shit too. It had like foil around the thing in the window. Brother, it was full of like old like cat hair and dust. It was all brown. Like it was in like some smoker's house for a long time. I cleaned it out. It doesn't even cool. Like it's probably clogged for so long they blew out the compressor on it. It just blows hot air. I'm like, thank God I have my own. I'm in here dying. Like, Lucy, what's up? Lucy, I saw you on my EU Warlock actually. You were wearing your tier 3 transmog. Did you know that? It actually inspired me to buy it on my own. Lucy, what's up? How's it going? So, Vito, what's up? Cooking stream? Not today. Oh, the title. No. I'm sorry. It's a weird phrasing. Mythic plus slamming. I'll change it. Slamming. No, it's like cooking as in like just, I don't know, vibing, doing keys and stuff. Sorry, that's on me. Yeah, that was the title yesterday, and I forgot to change it. I read it back, and I was like, oh, that actually doesn't make much sense. It sounds like I'm cooking, and I forgot to change it. But sorry, just some PTR stuff tonight. So. How was the gym? It was alright. A little bit of a rough workout. I'm a little tired though. Didn't eat much this morning. I had a question about Affliction Warlock for you. I mean, I asked you for a couple days. So what's the question? Yeah. What's the question? Throwback? Oh yeah, big throwback. What's up, man? 86 here. I guess the fan will do. The fan's fine. But I don't know. 73 is like. The guy came in, he was like, yeah, 73 is high. I keep mine at 68. Like, 68? Brother, you know you live in Florida, right? That bitch gonna stop working every day during the summer. 68? Like, I don't know how people rock their ACs like 68 degrees. That's why. That's so cool. I mean, I would like that. But, like, your cost of, like, your electricity is so high doing that. Like, that's gotta be insane. You know, Pat, what's up? How are you? Hello. 70 is like fine-ish, I guess, but I don't know. That's crazy. Oh, solar's sick. If I ever get a house, ever, I wouldn't mind getting solar. It'd be cool. You know. Bit of the cooking. Yeah, sorry, Con. To be fair, I mean, the Calzone stream was like 3-4 days ago, if you want to watch that. But, sorry, big dog. I changed it. So some of my dark my dots extended. Should I let the dots expire before reapplying, or will they retain their powered up state upon reapplication? My dots extended. Should I let the dots expire before reapplying? It doesn't matter. I mean, no, I don't. What do you mean they're powered up state? What do you mean? I mean, you just reapply them like normal when they start falling. What do you mean powered up state? Like the dark layer extension from them, or what? What do you mean? Elaborate more for me, Swordian. But the answer is you just reapply them normally, like in pandemic range or whatever. Yeah, it's fixed city, thankfully. Listening from the gym right now. Holy moly, let's go. Big work buffs coming in. I mean, honestly, I don't know if we're getting any more, man. We're gonna see where next week goes. Maybe on Monday they announce some testing coming for the raid. But honestly, man, they might be done testing the raid. I feel like if they're going to test next week, they would have announced it Friday or Thursday of like this week. They didn't. They might not test anything else anymore. Actually, 71 Northern Michigan. Probably not that bad, I guess. 82 in Phoenix. Good lord. 62 while sleeping, 73 during the day. Brother, what in the world? What is a video of what crit? Sorry, what is it? You can send it to me if you want, crit, sure, in Discord. I'm not gonna watch it right now if it's scary on stream, but I'll watch it later tonight, sure. What? Solar is not as cheap as making it out to be. Yeah, I heard like it's a lot to install, and like you still pay a bit for electric unless you can sell it back to the company or whatever, right? But you move to Austin. I don't know where I'm moving. I'm just saving money right now and hoping to pay down debt, and then looking at that in a couple months here. But living a classic warlock. Oh shit, there you go. No, dots aren't empowered or anything. They just get extended. Yeah. The damage increases to your dark layer. Like the dark layer's eye beam damage is increased by 45 for every dot you have active, but the dots themselves aren't empowered or anything. No. Yeah. Yeah, and like Lucy said, if you're referring to like dots like being active, like if you pop trinkets and shit like during your dark layer or whatever, with those dots, it's like proactive. It'll update whatever. It's fine. It's all smart now. There's no snapshotting anymore. You just let them, just tick down naturally and reapply like normal. Yeah. So, praying for reworks in midnight at this point. Yeah, that's basically it, man. And there's no class changes coming for now. I mean, probably not even to like DK or Brewmaster or anything. The classes they mentioned were like getting overhauls. They're probably done with those two for the most part. If you don't get like changes in the first, I don't know, usually by like week 3 they're done with like larger class changes on PTR. They're way done. They'll tune things still, but they're done all that shit. They're done. Cries and after noises, yeah, I know. Maybe Scar's gone, I don't know, yeah, but don't keep it at 68. Yeah, that's a weird one too. My dad has that. It's like cold downstairs but hot upstairs. Nick, he has that too. Yeah. All right, Colin, do what you gotta do, brother. I don't know. 77 inside here. The AC is not turned on yet. If I lived up north, it'd be like nicer because it's like not 100 degrees every day. But it's wild to me how people like up north don't use their air conditioner. Like it is literally on 24/7 the whole year in Florida. Like it never goes off. People hear that and it's like, what? Like, yeah, it never I mean, it'll like turn off like half an hour when it reaches the temperature. It'll turn back on half an hour later. It runs all the time. Like it's always on. It's always on. That's not terrible Sonata, I guess, technically. But yeah. Yeah, no, you're good, Sword. No problem, man. I mean, app's fun, but it just could be a lot more exciting too if they made some more changes to it. But honestly, it's fun, yeah. No problem, dude. I think it's Feral, yeah. Feral had a snapshotting ability. I don't know if it's still around anymore or not. How's Destro looking? Lower middle of the pack cactus. It's just demo right now. Destro and Affer. They're probably not unplayable anymore, but they're probably not going to be played in the raid at all. Maybe like one, maybe 2 bosses. One's an optional boss, so who really cares? Like, I don't know. So, Valentine's awful. I mean, you're not wrong. Dexter, what's up? 9 a.m. Typhoon Day? Holy moly. Stay safe, big dog. Hello. What's going on? So, don't yell at Sonata. He'll lay down the law. Satan's Tank, Florida, the choice. I was born here, brother. I mean, I'm probably not gonna, be here for much longer. I mean, like, I guess we never know, but I've been here long enough, man. Demo season. Yeah, I mean, probably. There's not even any hiding it, man. Like, I mean, just it's honestly like not a bad demonology tier. It's sort of a good demonology tier in disguise. Just in general, demonology is good. Just there's no hiding it. Like, I don't know, like it is what it is. So, yeah. I'm not even sure, Dr. Beer. It's a handful of states. I was looking at Nevada a little bit too. That's not happening anymore. So, I don't know. I mean, I was looking at like there was Georgia. I mean, there's the possibility of me not moving. Obviously, that's always out there. But like I was looking at, in no particular order, Cali, Texas, Georgia, other one too. I looked at Washington a bit also, but like it's sort of rough making things work there. It could even be a different state. I don't really know. So, I don't know. No tax. Yeah, well, no taxes. Yeah, true. Yeah, no taxes. Yeah, Nevada's awesome. Yeah, but Nevada passed some laws recently that don't only work with my car and stuff anymore. I'm not selling my car. So, Definitely, what's up, big dog? How you been? Yo, what's going on? Hello, hello. Australia. Yeah, I'm coming to Australia. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Florida Power and Light. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Amish live in Pennsylvania. That's true. I'm not Amish. I think they do, actually, right? Indiana cornfields? I don't like corn. And corn's okay, but... And there's some appealing things about Nevada, but like more like it was like Reno or Vegas area, but I don't know. Some recent changes and stuff. Just in general, it wasn't like a top pick. I got hiccups, but it just it's not gonna happen there another way. So Denmark, holy moly, my in-laws can't crash someone living here. That's true. I have to get a passport, maybe more than a passport to live there. Unless I just sneak over there in a suitcase, which could also be a thing, you know. But I'm not moving out of the country, to put it that way. But I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, like obviously, my lease is up next March, like day 2 of March, like March 2nd. It's a weird way to say that, but yeah. So we'll figure it out, you know. I don't know. Your PC specs. So down below in the channel description, actually, Bev, you scroll down. I think I put it on there a few weeks ago. Coldfire, what's up? Trader, what am I trading? What am I trading? Then Vegas been awesome. I think I'd like Vegas for a decent bit of reasons. I also have a much like I have like a really odd schedule. And like I'm around here, everything just closes at like 7 p.m. Like literally I had to go to the UPS store today. They closed at 5 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Like it is old person retirement town wherever I live. Like it's insane. Like the sun's up for 3 more hours and you're closing. What is happening? It's the weekend. That's what I'm saying. It's the weekend. Well, you know what? Whatever. Okay. Devil's Taint is new AF talent. It is not, but it sounds pretty sick. It's like an empowered taint. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not buying a house or anything. Sorting, what's up? But I can't. No one can afford to buy a house right now unless you already own a house. So, oh, that's fair, Bevy. I mean, I built this thing recently, man. I mean, it's sick, but at the same time, like it was a pain in the ass getting some of the parts over here. How you been, dude? Biggest on your bucket list. It'd be cool to visit. I went there when I was like 12 years old, but I sat in the hotel room, ate chicken tenders all the time. I couldn't do anything. I was like, it's like going to, I don't know, you know what I mean? So. Maybe it is Delmas. I don't know, brother. I don't know. COVID ruined everything, man. I want these 24-hour stores back. I want my 24/7 Walmart back. Like, you know. Yeah, Dr. Beer, it's fair. I know, that's very true, Lotra. Very true. So. Very true. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. But I thought it would be interesting, Adam. Like, the more I looked into it, I was like, it's whatever. So. What am I scared of, Grit? Frog, what's up? Start at Satan's Taint for talent movement. Ooh, Atlanta. There's a really nice house I was looking at in Atlanta. I couldn't afford it, but like I wasn't looking at buying a house, but like it was a really nice house, like super cheap. And there's some parts of like Georgia that have like around Atlanta, like in the suburbs, that have really nice houses for pretty cheap. But at the same time, like you're living in Georgia, so that's okay. But it's not like it's a more bustling state and or like city, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna figure it out in a few months. You know, I'm looking a bit now. It's whatever. What can you do? 2 a.m. talk about runs. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Also, Sonata. Very true. Very true. Cold. Why am I a trader? You told me trader. I don't know what you're talking about here. What are you talking about? So, hot water here took a shit in the house. Holy moly! My air conditioner died yesterday. Actually, baby, that sucks. Ruined the whole entire floor. Good lord. Oh shit. Well, that sucks, man. I'm glad to hear you got it done at least. I'm glad to hear it's all over at least. Holy moly, that's crappy. I'm sorry to hear it. Today we have 8 out of 8 2 Mythic boost. Game's boring. And well, I mean, just play PTR, big dog. I log into retail once a week for raid, and that's it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I get lock changes now today. I mean, it's Saturday. Earth, what's up, big dog? I think they fixed. Well, we can check right now. I was told they fixed Soul Harvester by a couple people today, and I'm pretty sure they did. So we'll test it out a couple times here. I want to run a Diabolist Destruction build in M+ with a bit of a spicy twist on it and see how it is where it sits. It's probably a steaming pile of horse shit, but I want to run it. That was the plan last night as well, and then, you know, my air conditioner broke and all that, but it's fixed. Oh, okay. The tier set is definitely fixed. He's swiping again. Well, is Def working again? Yeah, he's back. Okay, he's working again. All right, yeah, that's good. Good to see. Okay. Earth, what's up, dude? I live in Georgia, about 20 miles west of Atlanta. I moved to Atlanta. Well, that's what I was saying. There's some cities like around that area that are pretty good from what I heard, but I don't know. It's more of a figure it out, like once Prog's done this tier kind of thing, but keep it like on the, not like the back burner, like the middle burner kind of thing. You know, we'll figure it out. Soul Harvest tier is bugged. It was bugged. It wasn't working until I guess today at some point they fixed it. Yeah, it wasn't doing any damage. Well, it was doing very, very little damage. The 2-piece was like less than 1% of your damage for Affliction, like 1.5 for App. I think it was pretty bad. But it's working now, so that's good. Yee. So, I think Void Glass Shards are just piping right now. Yeah, there's soul swipes. Like that's the dude that's active. He's like swiping, it's climbing in there. So we should have that upfront burst profile in plus again. So that's good. Went to Vegas with all my savings and 12 hours of flying. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go right now. Just invest in crypto and have it all go up, and then you can go buy Vegas. You know, something like that, right? Yeah. We're here for the pile. I mean, I think it's actually sort of interesting. It might... Listen, it actually might not be that bad. I want to try it out on a dummy here, and we'll get some dungeons and see where it's at, too. Soul Harvester is not for that. I'll also need a shot out next week. But it's working now, for sure. You can try out some Diabolist Soul Harvester real fast, for sure. But yeah, that's what I heard, Caramel, more or less. Which, I mean, that'd probably be the case. I wouldn't want to live like in the heart of Atlanta or anything. It's just too, like... it's just, like, too bustling. Like, not in the way I want it to be, you know? I don't mind Orlando. I feel like Atlanta and Orlando would be pretty different when I went before. It's been a while, too. I don't know. Massive pink pillar. What is that massive pink pillar flash I think you shoot? This? That's the trinket. If it was that, it's Araz's Ritual Forge. It might be a Diamantine Void Core visual, maybe? Or like the Void Shard thing from the weapon? Or it could be my cloak. I actually don't know. It's one of many things on this patch. Have you guys realized this patch, by the way? I was going through making like the gearing list and the spreadsheet and stuff. There's like 5 items we get to choose to wear in this tier. Like, so like you're gonna have 4 out of 5 pieces of tier, right? So let's say you don't wear a helm. You don't wear your tier helm. It's like your off piece. So you'll have like an off piece helm, a neck, 4 pieces of tier, shoulders, chest, gloves, legs. Your cloak is Reshi wraps. Your weapon is gonna be like a void core thing or whatever, or some kind of crafted thing. Like, I mean, possibly, like you're probably gonna want this with like a crafted offhand. You're locked into your gloves, your legs, your shoulders, your chest. The belt later on will be played. You'll have this early on. Your boots you're locked into from the optional boss, increases your cloak. There's a ring that theoretically is like pretty decent from Dementius, which has like a shield effect on it, but it's, and like your trinkets obviously are locked in. It's like your flexible spots this tier, like 2 rings, a belt later on, your neck, and I guess like your belt, like 1, 2, 3, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and like 4, because you probably craft bracers and offhand, like Ascension and Nerubian. Maybe you go like some stat thing instead, but like there's very little flexibility this tier. Where Destro and Ash to bad with the buffs. Just need more, probably. Just need more Nash. They nerfed Soul Swipe so much. Well, it was doing way too much damage initially, right? I don't know if it's actually fully fixed or if they reverted the changes they did. Let me see if I can find anything on it here. That looks like a creepy video crit. I will check it out. It looks creepy as shit. The fuck? That's wild. Let me see here. Oh gosh. There's a lot. I guess Malachi's saying there's a bunch of spells that have been buffed and haven't buffed, and some of the buffs aren't even working properly from a few days ago. But there's a lot of things I don't want to dig through here. Uh. Uh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll test it out and see though. You know, are you crafting DN? I already did, but we have to have the embellishment for DN. Do you know what that is? Remember when they fixed Vile Taint working? Remember when they fixed Vile Taint working like garbage? Oh wait, that was a dream. Yeah. Well, Netflix is a better investment right now. And then what? Better investment than what? I'll buy Vegas in a few years. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just invest in some crypto stuff, right? Some the little funny coins, whatever. Little funny coins, little silly coins. What are they called? You know, fart blocks and stuff, whatever they are. Yeah, let's see how Soul Harvester demo looks. People are more people are playing this over Houndmaster's Gambit. I do want to test with it a little bit and see how it is. I don't know if I like Fel Invocation over Gambit, but I've been rocking this. I don't know. How many of those pieces are from Raid specifically? Well, I mean, you can get... Oh, the pieces that you need, like, that are part of, like, your set? Like the good ones? I mean... I believe it's these two trinkets are something the highest right now. I think this is not implemented properly, but it's these two, I'm pretty sure. The boots are from the Raid. I mean, I guess Tier's from the Raid, theoretically. Like, I mean, the ones that are, like, you know... You can get Tier in the Vault from anything. So, I mean, the ones you have to raid for are the boots, the weapon, if you want the... shard effect on this thing, and I guess the trinkets, more or less. The ring is good, but it's just like a shield ring. That works for your cloak with some Dementius, I think. It's this thing. It reduces cosmic damage taken by 50% for 20 seconds. I mean, it's not bad, but like, it's whatever. You know? It's got a shitload of haste on it. So. It does, yeah, it does, Nash. It works with the trinket. But I mean, you want these trinkets anyways. Like, it works with the trinket. Spire, Chris, and Sovereign Blade are... Spire is a staff, Chris is like a sword, and the Sovereign Blade's a dagger, whatever. Maybe it's opposite, but yeah. It's basically 3 weapons. Any of them pair with this trinket. So, yeah. None of the pieces of that. Funny coins. I don't know what they are. I feel like Soul Strike is insanely useless. Well, I'm playing a point in Soul Strike, but I've also seen people playing points like... I mean, I've seen, like, initial sims are playing this, and this is, like, very similar to what you would play anyways, but I was playing this instead. I've seen builds playing this also, Imp Gang Boss, or sorry, playing this also, like, no Soul Strike at all. Just full-on Imp stuff, which looks pretty good, too, but it's hard to tell. I know they're working on sims right now, and I guess whenever they're done, we'll figure it out, but I mean, I think it's like this build here, or this build, or, like, this build. Couple of flex points floating around. Mythic level sack grew that beat raid once. I mean, I don't know. Probably not, but I don't know. It's a sim thing. All the trinkets aren't in yet. I mean, I would assume within a few days there'll be sims like our... what's the word? Stable enough to run sims and that stuff, but I haven't even seen what's implemented fully or not. Dan, what's up? Debating M+ grind. That's fair. They haven't indicated if they're doing a turbo boost next season or not yet or anything, which is a little sad. But at the same time, I mean, it's the last season anyways. And once the raid's done, it's be an alpha. Skarsgård is quitting also, Chad. Very sad times. On Twitter yesterday, he announced that he is leaving Blizzard. Very, very sad day. Which build for 1-button rotation? It doesn't matter. Whatever you want. Probably Diabolist is the cool demons running around. Yeah, I think they were working on it something earlier, Muffin. I saw that Malachi was talking about it, but I don't want to dig for it right now on here and stuff. Do some dungeons tonight. I'll dig for it tomorrow or Monday. But I think every tier is focused on a spec, because I heard the tier is focused on Hero Town Series spec. I think every tier is focused on a spec, because I heard the tier is focused on Hero Town Series spec. Yeah, well, yeah, it is. Yeah, it works around tier sets and stuff right now. Yeah. Yeah. Is the Bucky going after 701? No, it stops at 701. 701 is the highest you can go. Not sure that. I guess if the demo is putting more bursts in our specs to be tanky. I mean, I guess it's sort of like a wash, it feels like, but I don't know. Just depends, I suppose. I'll be honest, I don't know if this was a good rotation. I was reading chat for most of that, but I think it's been okay here. This damage seems pretty good. The Soul Harvester seems pretty decent. Big Mommy's here. Big Mommy's over there, just channeling out of her stomach, whatever that was. Very interesting, Big Mommy. There we go. Damage seems pretty good. Not too bad. Oh, this is Diabolist. This is not Soul Harvest. This is Diabolist. I'm dumb. Sorry, this is Diabolist. No, it's not, Goose. It doesn't look to be. So we'll look at it in a minute here. Got an ad. That's okay, I'll wait.
Stream, or do I go next?
Sack would be a good reason starter. Sack would be a good season starter. Probably no. Oh, Sack Brood. Yeah, for sure. If you farm dungeons and stuff, yeah. Like that's more like Biss and gear, like you know, higher end trinket stuff or whatever, right? But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of good options for sure this season and plus. I mean, like even week 1, there's M0s you can do, which give champion gear. You can upgrade it, I think, a few times to get like 705 or whatever items with your like little shitty crest you don't need. Yeah, there's definitely good options for sure. So, Gluck, welcome back for the 6 months. Thank you for the 6. Thank you, big dog. Coffee, what's up? Give me 1 sec on the TTS there, Gluck. Hold on, I lost my OBS over here. Hold on. 1 second. Here we go. So this is a Florida Man Cooks Dino Nuggies stream. Do I go next? This is not a cooking stream tonight. No, this is not. The Calzone stream is still in the VOD though, if you want that. I haven't finished it. I don't think I'm gonna finish it actually. So, who is Big Mommy? Don't worry about Coffee. You'll learn about when you're older. Has there been enough testing to determine what the defense buffs were? Nah, no. Usually people that like usually if they try and determine percents and stuff, it's more like you have baseline sims already from retail. You can just factor it in there, but without having them baseline, I doubt anybody really did. It's whatever. So yeah. Oh, okay. Ay. I think they have demos highest in back right now. Probably is, yeah. Probably. Anyways, 5 minutes single target's busted. No, it's not because I'm hitting a dummy. It's in deep execute here, and Big Mommy was flailing around. If you didn't see her, Big Mommy's wild damage. So you know. Yeah, chaos it is. Yeah. No, it's fine, Muffin. Leave it alone. It's fine. Jack announced your tweet on stream. Which one? My AC broke? Yeah, it broke yesterday. It's fixed now. They came over and fixed it. Well, I guess they fixed it this morning. I don't know. I woke up and it was working. So I guess they fixed it on the roof somehow. But, where's Big Mommy in here? Where's her bolt? Big Mommy's bolt. 10 million bolt from Big Mommy. Jarvis enhance. Jarvis enhance. Brother, I have no potion, no flask, no food on. What the fuck? What in the world? Jarvis, delete the VOD. Jarvis, delete the VOD right now. Jarvis, end the stream. It's over. God. Nah, it's fine, Kate. Don't worry about it. It's good, man. It's fine. It's okay. It's not Salus. It's not. I'm actually gonna add a lot of 11.2 stuff to the 24/7 channel. I'm probably gonna add it probably tomorrow night, right after the reset, when Twitch forces like the 24-hour reset or whatever, from like this patch and stuff. I think it'd be cool to have the ray testing like just looping on that channel for a little bit. For a few days. I think I have like 45 hours of PTR stuff we can play on there right now. Be cool. But, So, we're Soul Harvester at. I think we've played through the playlist a couple times at this point and stuff, so. Any TLDR whether or not Warcraft's gonna be progress next season. Well, that Did that enhancement right there answer your question, Meat Seeker? They look pretty decent, man. Look pretty good. But I mean, like, our damage. I'm gonna recollect myself here. Our damage looks good, but in general, we have no utility in Mythic Plus. So, I'm gonna recollect myself here. So yeah, it's the same thing, man. I don't know. Yeah, Destro and Afs are not that great right now, but maybe they'll buff them again. Who knows? Vanilla, what's up, dude? Yo yo. Yeah, I mean, it was just hot. It's like how's it going? It was just hot, but we made it work. We made it work. Wasn't too bad. Just sweltered. It's okay. I hate ruination, the cast time, and late imp animation screws up my tyrant timings. I mean, just think of the... It shouldn't screw up your tyrant timings. Why does it screw them up? Why does it screw them up? I mean, it doesn't feel like natural in a tyrant, like rotation or whatever, but just think of any ruination cast as a fully empowered hand of Gul'dan. Like, even if you cast ruination at one shard, it still gives 3 imps, right? Just think of it as like an empowered, or like a regular hand of Gul'dan cast. It's fine. What's really annoying is when you're playing Destro as Diabolist Destro, and you're trying to havoc spells in a cleave window that's really relevant, like on fucking Anshrek on Mythic, and you proc a ruination when you're trying to kill a spider like that's hanging, and you just launch a meteor at one. I'm in a havoc window. Unless you're gonna copy the ruination, I don't want to drop a meteor when I'm cleaving. Like, there's spread cleave. That's annoying. That's annoying as shit. Yeah. There's sometimes it can be annoying for sure. Yeah. Picture of Demo simming at 6.3 million. It's not accurate. Demo's sitting at like 5.4, I think, right now, Splash. It might not be a single target sim or some weird, like, whatever. But it's okay, mages and booming is the utility never used. That's true, actually. Very true. I mean, you play it sort of, but that's not like utility. Like, utility is more like Mark of the Wild or Arcane, like Mark or Arcane Int or like Fort. Accompanying or things like that, right? So the more relevant ones, I don't know. Give me 2 charges of Vial Tank. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, not going to right now, but they would. Having a stroke, I wish, no, but buffing Diabolist TPS by 100%, also buffing basically the entire hero tree. It's fine, Muffin. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Muffin, you're gonna get us nerfed. Muffin, be quiet right now. Stop talking. Better Soul Harvester or Diabolist. Diabolist is better, Matt, right now. Take a class that does giga damage in lieu of utility. There have been a couple times in the past where classes have been so overtuned you brought them to M+, just because of their damage. Like, EP Demo was a good example of that in BFA. And Jaina tier. I mean, like, I think most classes have something they can do in plus. Like, gateways and things are not as relevant as, like, Mark or Fort or whatever you're looking for of, like, greater relevance in plus, right? But that was the case in that tier, and then you also have Shadowlands Destro, S3, S4. Like, you had Infernal Stuns and some things, but like that was just busted. You brought him for the damage profile. It's busted. Soul Swipe is back, boys. Holy moly. Yeah. I wonder if they just undid like the changes they did or whatever. I don't know. I'll have to DM somebody about it and see if they figured it out. Fire Mage Sims over 6 million. Was that before the nerfs came in or no? Maybe. Not surprised. They're the hero class of the game, so I mean... Shadow Fury's dog shit compared to most other AoE stops too. Yeah, cast time, longer CD. It is like a placeable effect, but I mean, I think with how shit is now, you can probably make a case for making Shadow Fury instant cast and probably be fine. But I mean, it's whatever either way. I don't know, like... So, what haste in your PTR gear? I don't know. I can look in a minute. I have no idea. I just copied the character, brother. I don't think I'm even wearing my demo gear from retail. I'll look in a sec. Hold on. I'm at 42 right now, but I have my racial up and stuff. For some reason. 34. Yeah. 34. It might have been really fast back in the day. Maybe, I think so. Either way, I mean, M plus utility means stops, AoE casting stop. I mean, I think the term utility is like maybe a bit too broadly used by myself when it comes to that stuff. I mean, like, you can sort of call, like, you know, mark utility, I guess, in a sense. But utility at its core doesn't mean, like, stops and CCs and, you know, I guess in a sense, like, or like Hellstones, but I guess it depends how technical you want to be. But, yeah, you know, sure. So, yeah, by the way, I mean, Lock doesn't really have much. There's never been a key in the world you needed a Warlock to drop to have Hellstones as the key to time it. There's never been a key in the world, for the most part, or at all, if I remember right, and things, we needed a gateway to, you know, time a world first key, right? But I feel like a thing we could push for, honestly, in, like, Midnight is maybe having some way to, like, mass apply curses. Obviously, we had Catastrophe and Shadowlands, right? And it was never really played, but putting that as your capstone in your class tree, pretty decent, actually. I mean, they even had, I think they had Catastrophe back for, like, a version or two of Alpha and Dragonflight. No, it was Decimating Bolt, actually. Bring back Catastrophe some way. Be fine, you know. Dreadlash applies Curse of Tongues, what you want. What are those dogs doing? What are those dogs doing with their tongues? They're applying that. Crazy animals in there. Holy moly. I need a Warlock. I need a Warlock game. I want to play him in S3. I learn both the hero talents as one. Depends. If you're new to it, I'd probably say learn one of them. You know, I maybe like pick one spec, like Destro, Demo, or App, and then, you know, learn one hero talent first and learn the other one afterwards. But it's up to you. I mean, I have 30 imp set right now. You know, you don't have to learn them if you don't want to. I think it's better to learn them both, maybe in the long run, though, to like help you master the spec you've chosen and stuff. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. So, right. How will we cloak? How will we up cloak like Bell? Yeah, it's some weekly quest, I'm pretty sure. Wreck. I haven't looked at it a whole lot. Neri knows about it. I don't think she's here right now, but it's some quest you do every week. It takes like 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure. It's nothing. I don't know. It's not AP or anything. So this damage is a little low compared to Diabolist, but it's still pretty decent, I think, in single target. So at 4.8 going in the Tyrant tier. Not terrible. Not too bad. Not too bad. Give me Indio Ending Catastrophe back. Oh, Impending. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah. I mean, it's, like, the utility part was, like, cool. It was relevant. You just didn't use it because, like, I mean, you didn't play Venthyr. So, like, what do you do? I don't, like, you know, like, what do you do? Oh, look at Soul Swipe down here. Like, honestly, this feels fine for Soul Swipe, for Soul Harvester. Like, it's not like it's amazing, but it's not terrible. I don't know. Maybe it could be, like, a little bit higher, but in single target, it seems okay. It's, like, 7%. It's also buffing other things, too. Right? Like, it's buffing... What does it buff? It buffs your 4-piece buffs, Demonic Soul damage, Wicked's Reaping damage. Demonic Soul's right here, which is pretty high. Reaping is sitting here, which is not super high, but, like, I mean, it's basically, like, what, like 4% of this? Like, so you're looking at, like, what, 6% plus 4%, so, like, I mean, 0.5, 11%, plus, like, 2% here, 13%, and the shards coming in. It's like 14%, give or take, depending on when you cast it or not. It's not terrible. I don't know. Plus, it gives you, like, a really more upfront burst profile. It's not bad. That feels fine, honestly. Probably, I guess. I don't know. Damage is a little lower than Diabolist, but it's not bad at all. I can people pick a class. 3 DPS specs, don't learn the others. I think people maybe want to learn them over time, but I don't know. It's sort of daunting picking up a class with at least, like, a triple DPS class. I don't know. Like, if I ever played a mage, I'd feel obligated to learn all 3 specs, but I wouldn't want to. But I would feel obligated to do so. So it's like, you know. No. What is this? Where's this from, Muffin? Where's this from? Yeah, I forgot what era this is from. Oh, it's a Diabolist emo. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. How's a lot? But it looks, Demo looks good, Echo. Destro and Alpha are still a bit undertuned, but I mean, you know, 2x lock each fight tier. That's a question that's hard to answer right now. Give it another week or so with more tuning and we'll know. I think at this point, you probably I mean, it depends, man. Cause like it's a really hard question to answer because we haven't had a raid testing since they came in and nerfed a lot of classes and buff classes, right? Boomkin, Shadow Priest, Hunter, Frosty K, Mage, they all got nerfed. They're all probably still pretty good, but like it was basically like those 5 classes and Demolock, like mixed in like the rankings, like the raid and stuff and testing. There's been a lot of readjustments and stuff, a lot of bug fixes too. So it's hard to say, but this tier reminds me a lot of right now. I feel like it feels very similar to Aberrus going into it, where it was like, yeah, like you might double demo most fights, it'd be fine. But I mean, like it's like you have to have 2, but you might, yeah, you very well might. You know, if you're not learning Arcane, it'd be fine most of the time. Oh, for Mage, yeah, I'm sure, yeah. The Mage, you can definitely get away with learning these 2 specs. That's funny how you both said it. Yeah, there you go. Thalia, what's up? Magic Shadow gets up there. I mean, they were up there in testing. They were very good, but they were bugged, I believe, as well. So 0 bug fixes for poor rogues. They just got buffed a bunch too, right? I heard. I think Assassination's doing well in Plus. From what I heard, right? Assassination, I think, right? Is it Outlaw as well? I don't know. One of them got buffed by 10% this week. I think they give us 2 or 3 bosses to test. Well, I mean, they don't like the testing is not really there for. Oh, this is Panda. Wow. Okay, sure. Yeah. Testing really isn't there. Like, it's not fully, or it's not there exclusively to see how damage is for classes, right? It's definitely a good tool for that, but it's also there to test fights and like look at mechanics and stuff. If fights are bugged, find bugs and stuff. I mean, like one 1 hour testing segment on PTR is like, I mean, realistically, probably it is hundreds, if not thousands, of hours that like Blizzard would need to put in testing, with their own internal teams, right? Because there's so many groups testing bosses and stuff, you know. So I mean, say what you want about testing, whether you like it or not, it is what it is. But like, it's just a lot of data gathered really quickly that can help them find bugs, solve issues here and there. While also looking at tuning, yeah. Are they gonna do it again? I don't know. I'm not sure. So, Cold, you're back. Cold, why am I a traitor, Cold? Why am I a traitor? What did I do? I don't play Feral. Yeah, Lazy doesn't know our guild, but he's like an animal lover. So, you know. Boom gets totally dead, don't know how to balance, it destroys class, makes it OP, never a point. It does feel like that's sort of the case of Boomkin. It's very good or very bad. Yeah. That's why Negura doesn't play it anymore, right? I think it might catch a small nerf for growth live. It's fine, either way. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed Diabolist a bit based on what they did last week with buffs, but honestly, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, honestly, man, like, there was tuning yesterday. I think there was tuning, like, 3 days ago, and then tuning the day after, and a lot of it was healer-based yesterday, but the day before, there's DPS ones. Nothing happened. You know? I don't... So... What Heroic Week used to be for. I know. Yeah. I wish they'd bring back Heroic Week so badly, man. But the Feral, he just loves it. Feral's one of those specs where it's like, yeah, it's like the diehard Destro or diehard Aff fans, or like it's like Destro, Aff, Boomkin, Feral, Ellie Shaman. I feel like those are the specs in game that like have some of the most diehard fans. Like, they play that spec and only that spec, and if you don't like it or talk good about it, they fucking hate you. Like, maybe Outlaw, I don't know, but like, or I guess Ret too. Yeah, Ret could be one for sure. Ret could be one too. Yeah, I think, yeah. And that's fine. Play what you want. You know, but it's just funny. You know, yeah, I think Ret might be on there too. It's just better to test your Swordian. There's good single target ones like this one. This one, there's stat cleave dummies over here. They're not in range of each other, so they don't like splash abilities. In Dorangal, there's like the AoE dummies, like, I don't know. Dorangal has like the AoE dummies like over here, like when you walk into the city, like over here, or just, yeah, like the 5 AoE. That's a 5. Like the 5 AoE dummies, and like there's like the little like wraparound wall here, and there's like I think there's like 2 here. Some shit. There's like 2 more over here. And then here's like the single target one. Here's like the door to like Big Dorangal. Here's the other one. There's like little shitters over here too, right? I think there's some over here as well. But like, And like the pillars are up here that you can go on top of. Like these 4 you can climb up here. And like go test up here. Like this is a single target one. This is a single target, I think it's AoE. These 2 dummies right here are PvP dummies. I think these are as well. And spells somehow, some way, some reason always tag these fucking things, whether you're hitting this thing or this thing. And it will cut like half your spells in half, it'll cut your tier set bonus in half. You won't even see it get hit, but somehow they get tagged, and they cut your shit in half. And you'll be testing for an hour and be like, oh, my damage is weird. Oh, I'm trying to compare damage, this is weird. And you look down, oh, I wasted an hour of my life, I hit these dummies an hour ago with some stupid spell. So this, like, the same with Dragonflight Land, the other city there too. When you go into the big circular area, there's like the patchwork one over here. There's AoE dummies here in this area. Right here's a fucking PvP dummy. He's chained up like a sex slave over here. And it fucks you over there too. Like, take the PvP ones and put them in a different area. Because like, it keeps flagging your gear and making it so like you can't test properly. Down here, there's nothing. This is perfect. There's PvE dummies. I think PvP is like over there. You can go over there and play around. That's fine. This is all PvE. All PvE. So, yeah. This is good. Everybody comes here for a reason. So, that's why I hate being Alliance. It's like, I can come here and get whatever I need. I'm gonna run around Borealis looking for dummies and stuff, too. Yeah. That's why. That's the answer why. They're very, very close to having good dummies every expansion, but they like to throw some random PvP ones in there and scuff everything every time. Not saving that, but... God tier art, you know it. You know. Yeah, I guess I think it's tagging stuff, Scooby. I don't know. But point being, yeah, it's annoying. Asked, welcome back for the 11 months. Maybe 11, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? What's up? Much love. Just do I need to really? Do I really need crit with Demo? I feel like my DPS is much better haste mastery stack. This depends, man. On your own gear, you just gotta sim it. On raid boss, there's no way to answer the question. You just gotta sim it. Everyone's gear varies, right? You know. So yeah. There's no good way to answer it, unfortunately. Vixie is about just running a sim. You know. That too, Anna. Yeah, that too. Also. What did I miss here? I think dummy takes more damage than it should. Usually this one's the good one. Yeah, I think this one does. This one's usually the good one here. This thing. This one. This one most hit. I used to smack this one. Different dummies have different armor. Different dummies have different armor modifiers. Like this one is different from this one, different from this one, because this is like just damage. This is raiders. This is training. This is training. This is flag is PvP damage. For whatever reason, I've been told to hit this one all the time. Fired up hits the same thing every time. I don't know why. I don't think anybody knows which one is the right one to hit, even Blizzard, because they're all fucked. But I'm pretty sure this is the right one. So we always come here. That's why. But they all had different modifiers on them and stuff. I don't know. What are you looking at here? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I play at 2K. FTO. And Dorn just fucks it up because... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, shit. There you go. Logging your lock for 10 years? Holy moly. Oh, 10-year anniversary. Oh, shit. Still a long-ass time. Holy moly, brother. There you go. They are coffee, but sometimes you still AoE on the ones down below. I don't know how. But... Iron Forge, my go-to, there's no AoE dummies. Exactly. You gotta, like, run around and find random ones. Yeah. So... Paludi, what's up? How's it going, big dog? What makes you caster gamers prefer your specs? I'm delving in for the first time this season. I need to decide something. No life. Probably just thematics, man, honestly. Probably just thematics, you know, different specs, play different ways and all that stuff. I like Lot because it has like demons you can summon and pets and all that. But I think just thematically it's cool. Honestly. Excited for S3 for AirTC now. Nice, hell yeah, Ass. There you go. Oh, it's a guild lead. Oh shit, there you go. You can just chill. Find a place to go, chill and get it. Hell yeah, dude. Well, there you go. That's not bad. Not too bad. Welcome back, dude. Good timing as well. You heard what I said, Justice. If I some tiers hit like a truck, is crit gonna get value? It's whatever. It's all relative, right? They might crit more often, but if Mastery gives more raw value per hit, they don't always crit. Maybe Mastery's more relevant. Or Verse, or, you know, whatever. It's probably Verse they scale with. I don't think it's Mastery. I don't know. The sim thing, honestly. Alright. The sim thing. M plus cooking. Let me find a cool icon. Ooh, what's that? Nice mask. Oh my gosh, very scary. Let's hop here. I think I saw corruption being instant for all specs now. It's instant for WAF and Demo. Destro doesn't have it, but yeah. I mean, I have corruption on my bars for demonology. I put it on like a day ago, actually, but usually if you're moving as demonology, you have demon bolts to cast, they're instant, or you can cast dogs if they're instant, or you can power siphon or whatever. Usually you can make it work, but if you don't have something you can cast in the move, I threw corruption on there. Why not? Yeah. Secret liquid dummy tech. I don't know. I think everybody comes down here for the most part. But macro spamming, Shadow Bolt, Hand, and Gul'dan. I mean, well, the one button rotation will do that for you, but I want to try a build today in Plus Chat. Now, hear me out. I know, and Diabolist Destro and its rituals and all that don't work. Well, they work, but they're garbage, right? I know it. I know. But hear me out. What if we're going for a more consistent version of Destro? What if the demon buffs and the ruination buffs and all that shit were enough? What if they were? What if they were? And we go for a build like this. What if we cook with Rifts, Fire and Brimstone, Burn to Asses, and Diabolist? What if... I was thinking about this last night in the shower. This could be a cook right here. There's wild portals, demons flying over the place. I'm pretty sure this is not even working properly, but I want to see it myself. Yeah, the kitchen. I was in the shower, technically. But, you know. Yeah, compensate haste for one button rotation. What? I don't know what that means, but it works whether you have haste or not, yeah. What do you mean? I did see a pig fly this morning, to be fair. Well, there you go, Harry, locked in, brother. There you go. Try Diabolist dungeon. Desperate dungeon felt bad. What dungeon was it, though? Was it on PTR or retail? What if frogs had wings and didn't bump its ass when it jumped? Did they do that? I haven't seen them jump before. I also like doing healer damage to a single target. Okay. It's gonna be ass? No, I don't think it will be. Listen. Somebody was yelling, hey chat. But I have my screen up. I saw it. I'm sorry. Young blood. Young and loud. I'm sorry. Hello. Alright. Is locked back. Demon's pretty good. Destro and Alpha still sort of a same profiles as usual and all that, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. Chat, we're gonna test it out here. We'll find the dungeon to run. Us cook. Oh, we're cooking. We won't know till we try and fail. I've tried many things and failed many times, brother. So you've come to the right place. See somebody fail. Trust me. Failure is my middle name. Fucking. I don't have any flashpoint because they're all dead. I don't know if you're even playing flashpoint in this build, actually. Okay, this damage is good. Very good damage. Oh, 6 million. 6 million, okay. Oh, also, Diabolist eyeballs apparently don't work with Rain of Fire. You have to cast Chaos Bolts and things to fling them. So, yeah. Is it just not working at all? Okay, we're sitting with 3 eyeballs for ages. So that's pretty cool. Okay. They're just sitting here. Okay. So I cycled some rituals there. I don't think it really actually worked. Oh, we flung them finally. The first eyeball of the fight? I think it probably was. It was. What is the exact wording on this? This cook might already be out the window, boys. Did any dimensional rifts even spawn there? We had a couple. We had a shadow tear, unstable tear. Okay. Okay, look at incinerate damage. Hey, max 3 million incinerate, not terrible. Infernal putting in work too. This build's probably really bad. Eyeball damage is not there. Well, I mean, it's there, but we only flung one set. It's right there. I was like watching him for a while over my head. You can see him sitting there, like waiting for him to do anything, but they didn't fling. Yeah. Shadowburn. I believe Shadowburn can. Shadowburn is part of Diabolic Ritual, so it should be able to, but I mean, so I guess theoretically, cause like it's not like the spell itself. It's like demonic art, right? The wording is consuming demonic art. So I guess theoretically it should be able to. We can grab it real fast and see. Just do that. It's fine. Whatever. Unplayable right now unless you forget random fires and you prior target risk castle. Yeah, I forgot that sort of a thing. It's quite unfortunate, actually. Let's build some eyeballs. There's one eyeball. There's two eyeballs. Very quickly. Let's do this. There's gonna be 3 eyeballs. 3 eyeballs. So the weak aura says 3. There's that, and they're over my head, right? So there's an overlord. It flung the eyeballs. Shadowburn. Rain of fire. Rain of fire. One for the road. Cast some more, sure. Other big mommy's up, whatever. We have 3 eyeballs ready to go. Ritual consumed, or art consumed. Eyeballs still here. Cast Chaos Bolt though. We gotta wait for the next ritual, and we cast Bolt and it'll consume them then. So it's like they're just sitting here not doing anything. But they don't give the like if I bolt now, they'll be consumed. Yeah, there you go. They're not giving the int buff floating over my head, nor are they doing any damage. There's literally AFK. That sucks. I forgot it was broken. I wanted to try this build out. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Well, I don't want to only Chaos Bolt in AoE, though, the thing, right? Like, you know. Like, I'm sure it'll be decent, but it's not what I want to do in AoE. Let me cast a Chaos Bolt. Like, that's sort of weird. You might play a Shadowburn build to throw it instead then, too, but, like, I don't know. You're trying to, like, mass juggle. Like, when you're spamming Random Fires in AoE and, like, you're just passively generating Diabolic Arts or whatever, you just fat finger a Rain of Fire instead of a Shadowburn or Chaos Bolt. I gotta wait 20 seconds now again. It's like, oh, great. You know. Yeah. That's quite unfortunate. I didn't know that, actually. I mean, I knew it, but I forgot about it completely. That sucks. His lockback. Yeah, when neighborhoods come out, will you be our HOA leader? Can you make a lock my neighborhood? Yeah, I'm gonna charge 100K a day to live in my neighborhood. Just like the HOA, but we're gonna lead nightly rage on the mage quarter. We're gonna burn the mages' houses down every night. So if you want to be part of that, hop in. All right. Per month, yeah, I'm per day. They said the HOA. This is the KOA. I don't know what HOA even means, but it's KOA. Okay. Demo Soul Harvester. It's good. For me, it's good. That's pretty good. Not as good as Diabolist, but still pretty good. Scoob, welcome back for the 5, man. Thank you for 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, I guess we can't play this build. That sucks. I'll save it, though. I do want to try it. I think it'd be cool. But if it's broken, I'm not going to sit here and, like, hyper-optimize Shadowburns and Bolts and mass AoE. It's not worth the headache. Whatever. No, they fixed it, Allie. Fixed it today, I think. That finger ran a fire. I mean, you do it. Well, it isn't really like a fat finger. It's more like when you're spamming Random Fire with the shard gen coming in. Like, I'm not going to be like hyper watching my rituals. All right, it's coming up in 2 seconds. Stop casting Random Fire. Cast Shadowburn. Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, it needs to function the way it needs to function. You know, so I'm jealous. But I'm very jealous of the mages, yes. I'm very jealous of them. Count me in. See, there we go. Never won an HOA. Well, it depends. It depends. I think most HOAs suck from what I've heard, but like some can be okay. It's nice having an HOA from what I've heard at times. Like if your neighbors have like a a bunch of garbage in front of their house and stuff, like but at the same time, so a lot can be a huge pain in the ass too. Brother, if I ever buy a house somewhere, I'm not paying $200 for HOA. I'll pay probably 25 max. That's it. I plan on building a big ass fucking metal wall around my house, calling it the compound. All right, with barbed wire and sentries on it. Ain't nobody coming in here. Mm-mm. Exactly, Hendry. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Spawns by big HOA. Maybe. 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 It's a possibility. Holy moly, juice up, boys. Yo, Aff is back. Aff is back. Look at Soul Swipe. Aff is back. Go, boys, go. Go, boys, go. Go, go. 20 million. Go, boys, go. Not very close. Just in there thrashing around. The Calipound. Yeah, exactly. 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 I don't know what that means, but it sounds crazy. Let's go. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. You and your demons. My loud car. Yeah, exactly. Go to prison. I ain't going to prison. I ain't going. Brother, I'll be real with you, man. I don't do anything to get me in prison or anything like that, jail whatsoever. Brother, listen, I never gonna do this because I'm not gonna be in that spot in the first place. Brother, if somehow I got sentenced for like more than like probably 10 years in prison or jail, I'd just run. I'd just flee the country and try and run the rest of my life. And I got caught. I mean, going to jail for 10 plus years, you're probably just gonna die either way. I'm just be honest, man. You're probably dead either way. It's probably just how it is. I don't know. I'm gonna try and go somewhere. They're probably gonna catch me. I'll give it a shot at least. I mean, you got 10 plus years in jail, brother. You're probably just dead. Maybe not all the time, but brother, I don't know. I don't want to go deal with that for 10 years. It's not worth it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe things have changed. I don't know. Look at the Observer. Yeah, he's going wild, brother. He's wild. For Aff, Demo, Destro, all these extra 6-year talents. Yeah, let's go, beam it down. The gamer gonna be compound. Exactly. Exactly, Jaden. Chat, what's up? My food streams calamity there. Ooh. True, actually. You'd be surprised. It's pretty easy. I don't know. Maybe in some places it is. I don't know, man. All the horror stories about prison and stuff, man. I just want to deal with that. Like, maybe it's like if you go to like the big dog prison, or I mean, if you get sentenced to life and somehow you get out like on bond or some shit, or you get out like before you get sentenced, and you know you're screwed. Just try and run. Like, you're probably ain't getting out in the first place, but the stars align. Just run. Just run. No, but just run. I'm not going to jail, man. True, at your age, at 57. Well, yeah, trying to run at my age is rough in the first place, but you know. Was there a fixed validate? I don't know. If it won't be until midnight, if anything, probably. But you run 10-year sentence in the mountains. Yeah, exactly, Jaden. Exactly. I know, Shock. I know. 5 expansions, all the raids. Yeah, it's true. That's true.
Air conditioning back up and running.
Why did he say air conditioning? Why did Jarvis just moan at us? What was that? You hear that? Let's try it again. Hold on.
Air conditioning back
Oh,
up
it's like
and running.
It wasn't as bad. Conditioning. I don't know, really. I don't know. I don't know. Zero, what's up? Yeah, I'm just in dungeons in a minute here, just yapping for bit F. Thank you, Colony, for the 5-6. Welcome back. Thank you, big dog. Yeah, it is. It started working this morning, thankfully. So, yeah, prisons. I think prison's like the big dog. Like you're gonna die there thing, right? I think jail's up to like, I don't know, like a few months or some shit. I think prison's like you're sentenced, like you're found guilty, you're going there for a long time. Jail's like the holding cell, right? Or some shit. I've never been, I don't know. Will they make guides in prison? Yeah, probably not the guides you're used to seeing though. So. Yeah, too, Muffin, too, exactly right. Yeah. Raw, Prison's over 1 year. Okay, so there you go. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, right, Papa Scrooge. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, Shock, I mean, you know. I think they like my man bun in the prison. But you just gotta come in there day one and lay down on the law. Even if you get your ass beat. Yo, Titan, first off, the 110 stream streak, that's wild, man. 110 streams, good lord. Thank you for the 110. Oh, what's up, dude? You gotta come in there day one, lay down on the law. You get your ass beat, but you still go in. Just put in work. You know, hey, say, yo, beat somebody down. Send a message, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to jail, so I'm not going to jail. So I don't do anything to put me in the jail. I don't even smoke the weeds or anything, man. You know, nothing. I'm a very nice Florida man. Very nice. 20 million, 20 million, 20 million, 20 million. You were close. How is M plus new players? Hard to find groups. Thinking about some new alpha mode looks cool. Looks so good. I mean, if you're starting off like initially, like working your way up from lower dungeons and higher ones, I'd assume it probably isn't that bad or anything. I mean, like if you're trying to jump into higher content, like max reward level content, it's probably like a general assumption people like that you probably know the dungeon a decent bit at this point, but it's probably fine. I don't know, like jumping into lower ones, you know, it's probably pretty chill. But the higher you go, if you're getting into like some high end stuff, like trying to push like top 1% keys in the world or whatever, it's a lot of like meta classing and like making sure you're playing the right class and the right spec and having a really good knowledge of the dungeon. But on the lower end, just getting into like +2s and +3s.
Going to jail for stealing my hot
pretty easy.
tongue.
Yeah. So, yeah. What? Going to jail for stealing your... Oh, I thought it said hot tongue. What does that mean? Lou, thank you for 3 months. Welcome back for the 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. I don't know why it read off tongue, but that's good. Thank you for the 3, big dog. Welcome back. Thank you. No laws to break in Florida anyways. It's not true. People are losing their minds. They implemented a new super speeders law in Florida. If you're going over 100 miles an hour and you get pulled over, they can throw you in jail for 30 days. If you're going over like 50 miles over the limit, they can do the same thing. Good thing I don't drive that fast, but it is sort of crazy. It is sort of crazy. I think it's a pretty stupid idea, personally. Oh, Spen's here. Spen. So, yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It went into effect like a few weeks ago. The Florida super speeders law. It's just dumb because it'll more like spent. Lol. Sorry, brother. Oh shit. Feels bad. Where'd he go? Oh, did he log out? Oh no. I was gonna come back, but he left. I'm so sad. Yeah, it's for real. Yeah, it's sort of crazy. I don't know. It's just gonna encourage people to run if they're racing. I don't race or anything, but people are like street racing and stuff, and they get pulled over. They're probably screwed in the first place. But yeah, it's just gonna encourage everybody to run. It's like a dangerous law. They didn't think it through. Yeah, for real. So it's fine. Oh. But yeah, let's find some dungeons. There are 25 DPS applying for any DPS spot. It is horrible if you're a DPS. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't like queue into like lower keys and stuff a whole lot, but I guess it depends what you're trying to do with things too, right? If you are tanking or doing M plus as a DPS, whatever. But it's a bit of a learning curve. But if you're interested in that, so give it a shot, man. You know, I think it's a lot of fun if you're like super involved in it and try and push stuff for sure. Conquering the bits, appreciate that. Going to jail for stealing my hot tongue. Holy moly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But if your car's AC is out, you're driving that fast and not overheat. Then I don't know. It's at their discretion. They said they can take you to jail or they cannot. So like, if you gotta take a mean shit and you're racing home, just tell them, brother, I gotta get to the bathroom. They might let you go. I don't know. Depends if you get, Mr. Super Trooper, or if you get some regular cop. Depends, right? But I think it's a dumb rule. I don't like I don't like people speeding and shit, obviously. But like, there's a bit of give and take. Like, I think it's sort of dumb. It'll just encourage people to run more, and it's a dangerous law. But, you know, exactly, shock, exactly. That was like me coming back from the post office a few months ago. So, it definitely is colony, but I don't race it regardless, though. So, it's just some video I made on my phone. Run your own key and learn to make groups. Yeah, that's also very true. Yeah. I wish I could go out here. I'll play Aff in here. I'll play Soul Harvester and Aff. It is Arakara. There's a Death Knight and a Hunter, so we'll see how this goes, but it should be okay. It's Soul Harvester, more front-loaded damage, but it's going to be a little weird with 2 like good burst classes and stuff as well. We'll see. Agent Orange, what's up? How are you? They won't want to put you in the back of their cop car. That's true. You think they haven't put people in their cars like that in Florida, man? Come on. It's Florida. People be shitting all over the place. Just burst first. We'll try and set up fast and stuff, yeah. Let's feast it up. Feast it up. So, man, oh man. Yeah, my neighbors love me, Colony. It's great. Ugh. All right, let's do it. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, there's that. So, does Anaconda want some because you got a man bun? What? What are we talking about? Jarvis, ban that man right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not banning anybody. I said Jarvis. Nobody. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, nobody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lock in.
The way forward opens.
Oh.
And your fate.
All right, we're gonna try and burst fast here. We are with 2 heavy burst classes. I assume he's Frost. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough to make it work. It's only a 12 too, but I wanted to see like how Soul Harvester is in like a lower-ish mid-tier key. Let's see where it goes. I hope we're pulling to the little guy over there. But stopping here? Oh, what's going on right now? What's happening here? I don't know what's going on. Our healer is... Oh, okay, okay. No, the tank's keybinds broke, whatever. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. We're good. No, it's key broke, whatever. I assumed it wasn't stopping there. We're good. You have any use to share regarding casting next race? No, nothing yet. My T-belt orders are going to be crazy. I mean, brother, I spent probably $1,000 on Taco Bell last race, man. I don't know if we're... I don't know if we're buying... I'll buy some, but it's gonna be more of a, hey, you gotta pay me back kind of angle this time. I spent a lot of money. Yeah. It was a lot of money in Taco Bell. I mean, I bought Taco Bell for like basically everyone when they won that night. And I bought Max a steak quesadilla with double steak. Probably walk. I need to figure it out, probably. But... I mean, it would be, yes, but to what extent, I don't know. Why are you buying Max food? He's rich. You know, because Max gave me a job. So there's that, I guess. I don't know. But nothing at me to here. I don't know. I mean, I would be very surprised if we don't work the race next year, but I mean, who knows until everything's like etched out. I honestly really, I know it's being worked on, but I really haven't heard much at all about it. I think they're still planning things out right now. I know it's coming pretty soon. But like, I really haven't heard much, man. So, an invoice to liquid. I actually need to. Thank you for reminding me. I need to. Shit. You got any mouse? No, I didn't need any slam. I just need Legion ones. I need the Green Infernal and the Mr. Sazine Worm. But I mean, it's whatever. I'll just get them and remix in a few months. So, well, no, there were like initial discussions about things Meat Seeker, but like nothing really has happened since then or whatever. So, yeah. So, but no, I'm part of the organization and things. Like, they're not gonna like, oh yeah, we forgot or anything, right? You know, but you know, who replaced Makes? I know, you know. So yeah, so, I mean, Makes announced that she's not working the race, right? So they're working on like initial casters and stuff, but like nothing's been like solidified or anything, right? I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah, she can't make it this time. So he owes you dinner now. Yeah, exactly. I asked Max if I could go to dinner at BlizzCon with him in the guild, and he said, "No, fuck you." So there's that. He didn't say fuck you, but he did say no. Touchpad was actually there. He was actually there. Yeah, they were just full. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not technically Touchpad asked him for me, because I really didn't care enough, nor am I going to intrude like on a more guild activity and things, but they were just full. So, well, to be fair, Jeff, I also challenged Max to a boxing event, and he said, yeah, sure, whenever we're in Cali, let's do it next time. It's been 3 races, it ain't happened yet, so I think someone's a little scared, but it's okay, it's fine. Max is a good dude. But staying in your lane, exactly. Light, 84 months.
Nerf locks into the ground.
That's
where
7
they deserve.
years. That might be the first 7-year resub, actually. That might actually be the first 7-year resub. Holy moly.
5,
That's crazy.
4, 3.
Thank you for the huge 7 years, man.
1.
That's wild. Thank you, dude. What'd you say? Nerf locks into the ground where the desert. Yeah, exactly, Light, yeah. Thank you for the huge 7 years, man. I appreciate it. Much love, dude. I haven't, though. When I hear things, I'll definitely mention it and stuff, for sure, though. But no, there's not much going on there now, really. I can't flex right now. I'm on the back of a rhino. Max plays hockey. Yeah, but I live in Florida. What's the point? I think we're stopping here. My pet died. Sick.
Yo, what's good, Carla and chat?
I know we're stopping that early. We got some damage in, but I can't compete with that. Like, it's just too fast, even with Soul Harvester stuff. Oh, my pet died again. I love Affliction. It's more of a lock issue. I think the pets are being affected by the poison in here. This is very bad for me. That's why. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have a kick. I just can't do anything. It cast one off. I can't do anything. Can't do anything. We run back. Rhino power? It was more like a... What do you call those things? A cleft hoof. Yeah, a cleft hoof. Spin Panda, welcome back for the 2. Thank you for the 2 mutts. That's good. Not much. Just chilling. Not much. How are you? What's going on? Thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, there is no affix. Did it bug out? Oh, the key bugged. Oh, yeah, the key bugged. No, the key bugged. I think they might have just tried to run the same 12 and it bugs out. You have to make a new key or whatever. I think. I've seen it happen before. On PTR, they bug out like that, yeah. If it's like a replica key or whatever, like, yeah. So, yeah. They haven't fixed it. Oh, another, yeah, no, I'm dumb. It's a 12. There is no affix, right? Would it show the modifier here, though? Isn't there a modifier past 12? Does it show the modifier, or no? I don't know, brother. We're pressing on. We're pressing on. Let's go. We're pressing on. I thought it showed the modifier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Tyrannical Fortified modifiers. Brother, I don't know. We're rolling with it. Let's go. DK is dead. Our chance. Our time to shine. DK is dead. I didn't... Dude. My corruption hit half these mobs. It's our time, boys. This is our redemption arc right here. This is our redemption arc right here. We're gonna get feared. I'm cursing usually gets back. Alright, 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 alright. Boom! That's a weird first pull. No big deal. Not worried about it. Saran 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought so. Alright, yeah. It's whatever, man. I just want to play app. I don't like care. It's fine. It's no big deal. I'm not gonna leave. 4 mogs, meaning 4 shirts. I bought more shirts light. I bought some nice cat shirts a few weeks ago. There's a cat eating ramen noodles and a cat fighting a big a wave, like that that fancy, like, famous wave picture. What's it called? It's a Godzilla cat. Very cool. Thank you for the 2 again, though, Spin. I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you, thank you. Much love on that. A little bit of burst here, a little bit of burst here, a little bit of burst. See what we can do. So UA up, it's okay. I was trying to cast the UA and the mob turned around on me, so I said, fuck it, we're not using it anymore. That thing blew up. Holy moly. Holy moly. We're going to reseed here. Not everything has a seed on it. Love City Corruption's 2-yard radius. Very, very cool. Very, very exciting times indeed. Soul Harvest aren't looking too bad, brother. I mean, I don't know if resing is really needed there, honestly. We're all gonna die of the dot anyways. Oh, I can't even res, actually. I already burnt one. Frank's Red Hot Sunflower Seed, the top tier. I haven't tried them. I have not tried them. Is that what it's called? Coffee? I don't know. The Affliction season. Well, they fixed Soul Harvester. It's like working in some form now, so we want to try it and see how it is. But yeah, a bit of a awkward start to this key, but it's okay. It'll come together. It'll come together. The poison in here is disgusting, though. It hurts really badly. Show trinkets. Yeah, no, one sec, hold on. Diamantine Void Core and the Araz's Ritual Forge. Playway, what's up? Yo, yo, how's it going? That sounds pretty good, though. I am hungry. The green dragon, so sexy. Oh, was it a mount I was on? Talking about me. Just WA for it. Playway if you want. Same thing under there. Just WA. WA links to both of them. There you go. There you go. How'd these not pull? Alright. I'm not surrounding like this. Oh. Oh. APC M4 to transfer. I forgot to transfer while over. Oh, that's rough. That sucks, man. I try and keep a backup of like the stuff on like a Google Drive or whatever if you have enough space for it. It's always super helpful. That's rough. Ugh, sorry, big dog. Hey, you should. I got my calzone to eat from 4 days ago. Definitely not gonna go bad, right? Def not gonna go bad. I'd say big damage. I think the pack's already dead. Oh, we're back. False alarm, we're back. Hold on. The calzone been good though? The calzone was very good, but the crust was really bad. It was too thick. It was like eating like a big old, I don't know. It was like super thick. It needs to be like a quarter as thick as what it ended up being. So I ended up just taking like half the top half of the crust off and not eating it. Like eating the meat in the bottom part, and that was actually pretty good. But it's just so much food, man. It's so much food. Like I don't have to do with it at this point. So I hope these are all stacked enough here. I sort of like really wanted to soul rot this, but I hate the desync on viability there. I'm definitely not holding that. Half in quality of life. Name a better duo. Now the crust was gross, man. It was like biting into a shoe. Like, I have probably about 4 pounds of calzone left in the fridge, but I think it's probably at the point where it's going bad, so I can't really eat it anymore. Yeah, I mean, 2 charges of vital tank just fixes the issues it has here, but what can you do? So, ow. Here's what it is. Like 2 charges fixes that issue I have right there super easily. And it fixes the issue I have right here also. Well, I guess I don't have it now, but I could have if I cast it earlier. But 4 pounds of calzone, call it a baby at that point. I know. It's 10 less pounds of what it was initially. Lock in. Here we go, boys. Oh, we lost it. Let's go. Big juice. Actually curious what it does in single target. Pretty decent damage output. Not too bad. Was I in that? I was not in that, right? I know I'm stupid. Was I in that? No? Am I just dumb? I'm pretty dumb, but like... I looked right at it. They went off fast? Was it like bugged? I mean, they got the healer too. I don't know. Oh, we got no res, so Godspeed, boys. Hello? Was it bugged? I feel like I saw it, and like the moment it came out, I moved. I was in there for a little while, I guess. I was in there for a little while. A little longer than I thought. I mean, to be fair, I had like my toe in it, but I mean, a little while, yeah, a little while. Yeah, a little while. I'll get it eventually, that's alright. That's okay. Or not. Sad day. Uh-oh. I don't know, are we going, are we still going here? I guess a little greedy, I don't know. But why does Valentine even have cost soul shards? I don't know. It's probably okay having a shard cost. I don't know why seed cost. I mean, I know I seed cost shards still, but I don't really know why I like it. They should probably change it to not cost a shard anymore or whatever. Oh. My toe bad, my toe hood. My toe do things your toe wishes he could. What does it even mean? What? Oh. The pet bug is still here apparently. Thought it wasn't, but I guess it is. Very cool. It's back. Alrighty. I'm like worried to even finish, like nervous to finish a cast here. I think we're a little off the next thing still. I'm just gonna Val tank now. Seraphim, what's up? How's it going? Yo, yo. I'm alright. How you been? What's up? How's it going? Not too bad. A little hungry. Doing alright. How are you? Place the tea with my letter and from a song. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Beats me. Beats me. Agony fell. I'm terrible. Lord. Curious what boss damage looks like here, actually. The whole charge here, I think, actually. I did 428. Jeez. Yeah, we piped the boss. We did 428 million. The DK did 287. The Hunter did 190. Is that true? Good Lord have mercy. Oh shit, oh yeah. It's mac and cheese, hell yeah, bro. That sounds good, hell yeah. I'm super hungry right now. I need to get some food for this anyways. I'm super hungry. Yeah. Big damn, big damage. Big damn. GN. My toe out of that. I can move into that link, or I also could not. I think the answer is no. Make sure everything's covered with seeds here. I'll move this here, actually. This wasn't even that big. It was okay, but we didn't have pot for it, I guess, or anything. What would you give the proc crescendo off UA targets? What would you give to proc crescendo on off UA targets? It used to work that way. They changed it to only be your UA target, I think in 11.1. It was changed like recently, like last patch or whatever. It was a terrible change. Really, really bad. I think they might have changed like in 11.0, but it changed relatively recently, and it felt terrible. Sick, and it feels terrible. I don't know why they would ever make that change, but they did. So, I'm not seed this or just not cleave. I don't even know. Pretty sure it didn't cleave. I don't know, man. A lot realistically, but they're not going to change it or anything, so it doesn't even matter. I don't know. It felt okay last patch because you'd have like your tier set proc and spread UAs to things. I mean, I feel like there's a bit more like leniency just based on how your tier set worked. But yeah, I don't know. This time around, like I don't know. I give a lot, but it probably ain't gonna happen, so. Yeah, I have like this highlighter right here that shows my UA target. It turns the name plate purple, but it's still a bit annoying with packs like this, for sure. Like, see how it's, let me find a new pack, actually. I know what we're gonna pull here. Like the assistant. Oh, sorry, it highlights it in green. That's what it does. Like, the green highlight means it has UA on it, right? But yeah, it's super annoying. I lose it plenty of times also. Just like having to tab around and stuff. Like, it's annoying as shit. stop something. Gotta coil this volley. Oh, we're probably gonna die here. Maybe not, but there's a decent possibility we die here. To go off. Here we go. Stones. Started to lock Mountain S3 and learn playing the Green Fire quest and account wide. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever got it for my second Warlock actually. It's unfortunate, but I appreciate it, Seraphim. Thank you, big dog. Yeah, I know, Diddley. There was a bug for, I think, up until this week's build, actually, where pets were, like, you would summon them, but the game wouldn't, like, register that they were actually there, so you had to keep resummoning them. But I don't know what killed my pet there. I mean, yeah, it was very annoying. It's alright, though. Make it work. Ethical Shadow Fury. Oh, gosh, I just ran on fumes at that point, so... We get some Q out for AoE now. That's the same, man. I mean, like, the tier bonus gives you more burst and things up front, but half the same as it was before. The show. Nothing changed there. We're gonna save the juice for next pack. I need to stop damage a little early here so we can unethically build shards and get our CDs back. Stopping damage, stopping damage, stopping damage. Yeah, okay, we're a little off. We should be okay when we get there, though. Here we go, boys. Lock in. We are okay, boys. The big blood guard funnel. The big blood guard funnel. Oh my gosh. Dude, we did like 50 million more of the blood guard than the frost decay there. That's pretty crazy. I'll try not to save those stacks, but is what it is, I guess. Need to shift off this a little bit. It should work. It should work all the same. There shouldn't be any issues with that. Being a thing. Playboy, it shouldn't. You're importing it into Shadow Unit frames, right? And not the weak horrors itself. It shouldn't be an issue. How big a wrap should I get? I don't know. I can look in here. It shouldn't. I can take a look in a minute or two, Playboy, I guess. Are you trying to import it on PTR or retail? I assume retail, which I see it's worth checking. No, it's probably not you. I haven't checked it in a while, but I don't. I'll take a look at it. It's probably not you. Is there an ag gonna spawn, or are we just like chilling here forever with none? A rapture one time. Yeah, there's definitely no tyrannical in here. Or fort at all. I did not see that. I'm dumb. There's definitely no affixes in here. Sorry, brother, wasn't looking at you there. Sorry. I'm just trying to scratch my eye, please. Blizzard, you're killing me. Nobody saw that. I'm trying to commit and kill the boss. Nah, playing Shadow Bolt. People don't really play Drain Soul a whole lot in 1 Plus. Like, some do, but not for Soul Harvester, let alone even Hellcaller, not much anymore. How much damage is lost to play Drain Soul? It's not like it's a huge damage loss, it's just hard to dump Nightfall stacks. So especially as Soul Harvester, you just can't get full value out of your Nightfall stuff and all that, but you can if you want. I actually like playing Drain Soul, give it in Plus, but I've just sort of gotten used to playing Shadow Bolt instead at this point. So yeah. I don't mind it. Big damn! Holy moly, who's this? I don't know how big the Rapture was in that last pack, but I can look overall in this dungeon and see. Seems to be like a few packs ago. Where is it? I can't tell right now. I can look when the run's over. Sorry, I don't know where it's at. No, you're good. Play no problem. Alright, okay. It happens, no big deal. Guess I ain't the only one with damage here. Holy moly, this thing's blowing up. Don't need a little bit more trash on the sides here for sure. Yeah, it's PTR Wolf, yeah. It's not a huge loss if you play Drain Soul though, and you also get like the added value of being able to shard snipe packs and stuff. Like when packs are dying, you can Drain Soul a mob to get a shard, but Soul Harvester has generation through Soul Rot whenever you cast it. It gives you 3 shards, and your tier set generates like 3 shards over, I think, 9 seconds. So it's funny, it's bugged out. So it's sort of like a, not a moot point, but like it's just not as relevant. Like the shard gem part of it, and it's annoying to dump Nightfall stacks because like you have to like get a full Drain Soul cast off, like the full channel to get the value out of Nightfall, comparatively to Shadow Bolt being like Shadow Bolt. There's 2 full Nightfall stacks right there in 1 global basically. So people often just opt to play, you know, Shadow Bolt, which is fair, but either way. Oh shit, I was not looking right there. I'm sorry, boys. I'm gonna wait for the next little suck thing before we, yeah, pop off here. Get extension and big like dark harvest cleave or whatever. And we're kind of sandstone plant. So.
The void offers no
Holy moly, we depleted it. Wasn't even looking. My circle back there. Alright, sure. Maybe you hold for soul right there. I don't know. It doesn't really matter though. I need my boss frames. I need my SUF from retail. Yeah, I don't know where the big boss is at in this pack of garbage over here. There he is. My UA fell off of him. I moved it. Soul Rot for the road. Get in there and thrash, big dog. Go. Tear him apart. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Like, he's literally hitting him in the ass. Beating his ass. Holy moly. Oh, we need trash. I forgot. If we had held the Soul Rot, we might have had a chance of beating the DH in the end. Oh well. Hate Drain Soul. I mean, I actually like Drain Soul for what it does, but it's just not really. It doesn't really fit very well. I don't know. Like, that makes sense. With how, like, Soul Harvester functions and dumping shards and all that. And just, like, So. Oh, look, here's Aff with no cooldowns. Ooh, yes, tank damage. Very exciting. Still though, like, I mean, putting out like similar damage to a Frost DK, even though like we wiped a million times in here and stuff, is like pretty solid. Like, Frost is still very good right now, even like post nerfs and stuff. You know. 2008. Well, most things were after OG, but yeah, I feel that, brother. So I think most things do. I think most things do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A little dark glare action on the end here. A little potion for the road. See if we can catch up a little bit here. See if we can pass the tank in damage. Here we go. We're ascending. We even passed the hunter. Very exciting. Any more? No, we're done, right? Oh my gosh, we need more. Just these two turds and we're done. I don't know if I seeded this, but I didn't, but I don't care. It's fine. We're done. I'm playing just Adamantite or Diamantine Void Core and Araz's Ritual Forge. I do want to experiment with some other ones also. Like the Mastery Frond can be pretty good, I think, but it's these two right now. Why don't you stay on the plunk and suck it as well? That's whatever, Peeve. I don't know. Save it for somebody else. Leave it for some resources afterwards. I don't know, it's whatever. Yeah. So, let's roll. Bit of a rough start to this keep. It worked out in the end, I guess. Test some decent app stuff out. The first part of this place is rough with poisons, man. It's rough. What's the biggest rapture we had? Somebody asked. I don't know if we can see the pack. I can't see the pack previously, but it was 6.3 million. Very close to the eyeball explosion we saw earlier from Demonology, for sure. Yeah, it's about the same. 6 million, 25 million. About the same. Yee. Alright, let's roll out. Also, if you loot a sacred on PTR, you'll never loot it on retail. So hope you don't loot it. Don't loot the chest in the end. That's the tip. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed it or just like maybe reverted whatever they did. Just let it be playable right now. I'm not really sure. I don't know, but it's working decent for now. So, like an option to consume a soul charge and power drain soul. Death siphon dots damage. It'd be cool. I think they would. I wish they would have done more with. I guess a part of me wishes they would have done more with soul burn. But at the same time, like if you make it have the ability to empower certain things like damage, it becomes like a mandatory capstone, and I'm sure they don't want that. But like I wish they'd done a bit more. You know. Yeah, like soul burn, soulstone would be sick, but the weapon set would be best even a hero probably. Yeah, I mean. It depends. I don't know. Well, it depends. Over a myth, like a hero one-hander, like a hero this versus a myth two-handed staff, probably not. Even with the stat being active, probably not. Shards are pretty low in here, but it's just like a M plus key there, 1.5. I think it's usually like 3.5 to 4, or like 4.5 to 5 if you're playing Affliction and single target. Why can't I see? I think details is busted. Let me try this. So I mean, like for maybe like I don't know. That's tough. You have to sim it. I'm not sure what it would equate to. I don't know what it would equate to, like in single target, like 3% versus having int, like the passive int buff and everything else with a larger weapon. I don't know. It's good though for sure. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Well, in Soul Harvester, Ath is good. They fixed Soul Harvester, so we were playing that. This key was a bit of a disaster. We died a lot. Like, yeah, fixes weren't working and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I want to play him some more as I have to. I just want to grab some food real fast. But it was decent. I mean, Soul Swipe was what? Like honestly, this feels fine for Soul Swipe. Like an M plus, I think this is fine for like your tier set. Like it's built to be more like on demand upfront burst damage. I think 12.2 is fine for like an overall. Is overall? Let's see. I mean, I think details is broken. I think it's fine for overall though. It's also buffing your demonic soul. It's buffing wicked reaping and all that. It's like what 18% probably. 12 plus demonic soul being like just like 4.5. Looking at 16.5. Yeah, about. Ooh. Jarvis, what is happening? Jarvis, please. There's I'll find the new version in details. Where's that at? Details. Let's see here. Where's that? Files. Grab this down. What is this from? This might not even be like. That'd be the same file that I have. We'll figure it out. It's not bad though, yeah. What is that? It's like gear next to your name. Oh, on YouTube. It's just spitting a bunch of little errors, hovering over things in details. It broke already. It's no big deal. I'm just download a new version of it. But it seems fine. I don't know. It feels like that could easily be like what Soul Harvester does. Like if this feels like it's fine for tuning to go out like that. I think at least. I don't know. Having the upfront burst damage for Affliction actually feels really good. Because you're not going into a pack and like when you get dots rolling, it's like ramping a bit more into like wither stacks with Hellcaller and all that in like more front loaded settings. You're just like, all right, dark like Soul Rot, Dark Lair, go. You're cranking. But at the same time, if you want Hellcaller's profile, you can play that and have like a more rampy profile as well. So it really depends what you're doing. But I think both are solid. Hellcallers are higher and stuff. You can play half and lower stuff and be good. Or Soul Harvester. Place this. All right, let's see if this works. Hopefully this fixes it. That's good. Oh. Reload this. Oh, what are we buying here? Ooh, I bought this on Amazon earlier. Or Maflaprazole. I have heartburn. We were talking about moving earlier too. Oh my gosh. Jarvis, why are you listening to what I'm saying? Jarvis, why are you spying on me? Yo, Dirty Belly. Holy moly with the prime. So thank you with the prime dirty. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a damage done overall? Oh, wait, here, damage. I can't see. I can't change. Okay, Is there a way to change to overall here, chat? Like, the tab's not working for like current and overall. Is there a different way to do this, or is this how it's gonna be? I don't know. It might be scoffed. If it's scoffed, that's fine.
52 months. Only 48 till you leak your of.
If I lick what? What am I doing? Oh! If I leak the OnlyFans, I thought I was licking something. Holy, well, it might actually happen, depending on what, 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh my gosh, what are we talking about? Thank you for the 52 months I used. Holy moly. There's a golden kappa train pulling up. What does that mean? Oh, it's the golden kappa thing. Oh, shit, well, there you go. I think it's a can you proc? Look at that. Holy moly. No, I don't, Playboy. It's just 3 boxes. It's just literally like details, cog, window control, make a window. That's it. You don't like Affliction being trash no 10s or higher. I mean, bro, that's just an issue with half in general too. I don't know, like, I don't love that. What can you do? You know, like it feels better than it did recently for sure. So, mouse over the right of the. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not working. It's broken. Like, it shows this tab. Like it's showing the same thing. It usually shows like bosses and everything else, right? But I can't. It doesn't do anything. I guess it's like changing things. But I can't. I guess this is it. I can't like select, you know what I mean? I think this is current and overall though. This is probably fine. I think this is overall. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I had to click around. Okay. Let me see. Saw Zyro on Demo today. Well, Demo's good. Don't get me wrong. Like we died a lot in this key, Dan. There were no affixes in this key. We died a little bit to start. We finished keys like 7, 8-ish, I guess, give or take. But Demo's good. Demo's actually better than this. Diabolist Demo's like the best one for sure. But Soul Harvesting is working, so I'm gonna give it a shot. So you skin, thank you for 2 men. Gifting a sub as well. Holy moly. Who got it? Frog got it. Oh, I'm sure he's here right now. Congrats on the sub, Frog. Thanks. Thanks, Skin. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Demo non-Doom build? Is that Immutable Hatred build in Plus? Or what? You fixed this overall now? Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Demo do physical damage? Yeah, it does, yeah. Pets too. You Fell Guard, dogs, melee. I think the Fell Hound or melees, or more melees. Yeah, it does, yeah. It's a mix of both, but I mean, yeah. Which one is that, Paludi? I mean, is it the Hatred build or what? People were talking about it earlier, but I haven't played it in Plus or anything. I think Doom's Fight is better, but I don't know what that build is exactly. You gotta elaborate more for me. Excuse me. Jeez, what is that, bro? Oh, okay. Take a look at it, see what we got here. Gotta grab some food in a minute here too, guys. What am I doing? Did you link the right one, big dog? It says it's for a different spec. As Demo, or did you link the wrong one? It's the wrong spec. Try and link it again. This drives me crazy. I have so many stupid builds in here. No Tyrant build. Like Aff going no Dark Lair. Yeah, I don't think you would not play Tyrant, but I mean, I only post multiples of 5 on my watch rate. You're gonna say, oh, did it? Oh yeah. Oh, holy moly! Look at that. Thank you for the 69 watch stream. That is wild. Thank you. Look at that. Shit, what a champion. What a champion. Let me try it again, Polluted. Hold on. 1 from the 70. It's not working, brother. I don't know. You get it from Wowhead or where? If you send it from retail for whatever reason, it won't work from there. It has to be like from some kind of PTR format. Yeah, so you sent me a Rider of the Apocalypse build, it looks like. I believe you sent me a Rider. Listen, I like DK too, but...
Skin gifted a tier 1 sub to SH0
yeah.
They have given 2
it's just like a Frosty K build.
Channel.
I import it and brings me to Frosty K. Like, you know, like Warlock. Import Frosty K. If you link the right one, I'll try it out. Let me know. So you skin Shockalock. Oh, sub as well. Holy moly, thank you for the sub, dude. 2 subs. Look at that. Ralph Bats taking the sub also. Who got it? Swift Twist, I think. Yo, that's on the subs. 89. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, y'all. I want to see what this level 2 golden scam train looks like. Well, I don't know what it looks like. I have no idea. I think if you gift subs or bits, something like that, it gives you golden kappa for a week or a day or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. What else? That's Frosty Gator spec. Frosty Gator is pretty cool. I love those emotes. They're so good. The gator and the cat. Jack, what's up? Yeah, it is back. Thankfully, it is. So a celebration. Oh my gosh! Holy moly, it is. Yeah. They said they're gonna come by this morning and fix it, but they never. I haven't heard back, Iron Skull, from the GM yet. By the way, I forgot to DM me earlier, but I saw your name in Discord. I haven't heard back yet. If you totally go somewhere else, man, it's okay. I understand. But I haven't heard back yet. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, you can polluted. Send it to me in Discord or whatever at some point. I'll look at it for next stream or whatever. We can try it then, probably. Yeah, it's nice. I guess there was just a problem with the AC on the roof. They fixed it this morning, and here we are. So, hydrate. There you go. But thank you guys. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Rafa Bats as well with the sub. Thank you for the giant gators and bits and the gator celebration. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, the dog emote. What? Why do y'all get cool emotes like that? I got a down bad emote whenever I gifted a sub to somebody. How's the new season? I think the dungeon pool is pretty cool. I like it. I like every dungeon in this pool except for Shitbreaker. I don't know why Shitbreaker came back, but it's terrible. It's so bad. Mainly because my class plays demonology right now, and my pets don't work there. I mean, you know, so it's fun though. I think it's good. Yeah. So I hate Priory. You know. Well, that sucks. I like Priory. This is my stream. Jarvis, ban that man right now. Golden cap of the train is here indeed. It is. It is. Make Jack heal me. I don't think he'll do that. I don't think he'll do that. And a Priory. I really haven't seen many Priories even being run, honestly. I feel like people are sort of like whatever about it. And the ones I have run, they all go left still. But the right side was changing a bit too, right? So, a Void Weaver Disc Priest in Season 1 were sitting on the rift ships. My pets still fall through the ships.
I understand your frustration, Gale.
I can't even summon them. They fall through on the ship and fall into the water or whatever. Yeah. I know no one who likes Dawnbreaker. If every single person in the group knows Dawnbreaker, and like it's like a fast weekly key, yeah, it's fine. It is a complete disaster besides that. It just is, man. It just is. I don't know. Looking for another vote. Should I do Lock, Warrior, Hunter, or Enhance? If you're looking for like an exact answer right now based on current tuning, I'd probably go... Probably Hunter. But I mean, you shouldn't... Like, tuning can change a bunch. Warrior, I haven't seen much about them. I think they're decent now for the buff. I don't know. Enhance is dog shit from what I heard. I haven't really seen many either. Hunter seems pretty good across the board. Lock is like has one spec that's good. The two are pretty mid. But I would probably wait longer and see, honestly. And making a choice now with there being a few weeks in PTR left is going to probably lead to some headaches possibly. But for testing, I'll play Hunter. Oh, I'll go Hunter or Lock then. Trying to learn some. I'll probably go Hunter. You haven't played it. It's pretty easy to learn. Too many different routes. Yeah, I mean, just go in there and land and fight some stuff and fly away. That's how I do it. You know? So, Handshot and Frosty is very strong in PTR. I've heard nothing but complaints about Shaman the entire time. Everyone hates Ellie, hates Enhanced so bad, blah, blah, blah. But I've seen literally zero outside of raid testing. We had one person in half the time. Where's the loop counter? I'm on PTR right now. I think I'm at 6,000 laps on retail, I think, something like that. I'm not sure exactly when or how much. I haven't seen him in Plus. I've heard people bitching about it all the time. I could be wrong. I haven't seen many, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just a hatred build. I've seen it. I think I played it like in one key somewhere. It's just this. Like this, and this goes. Where's this go? Oh, it's in Dogwin here. Yeah. I've seen it. You can give it a shot at some point, sure. I mean, Hatred's like single target-esque base, even though it works around, you know. It doesn't cleave, but it's like not like it's only one target or nothing, but I don't know. I feel like Doom is just pretty good regardless. I think people don't like Doom because they test it on dummies and it looks like garbage. But the Doom guards don't spawn on dummies, so they get confused. And don't get me wrong, it still might not be as good as Hatred, but I think people undervalue Doom because of that. But yeah, I'll save it. I might do another AFK next, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll try this out too. We'll We'll see. I got saved. I appreciate it. So, for PTR, clearly. I mean, I could, but like... Ay. Yeah, they fixed it, talking. They fixed it yesterday, apparently. First morning, something like that. So... which one is... Oh, it's like a tier list thing? Oh yeah, it's yeah, best does it go by a different name on Twitch or no? Yeah, Vespero, yeah, it's just short.
So if you guys do want to go and check that out, it's on my channel. And I do once again want to reiterate that this is purely going to be based off of more of like a fun perspective instead of numbers and power, as that is very volatile.
Oh, is it just winners? There's a lot of timestamp I'll watch it. I'm
not gonna
watch a half-hour video right now though. Frost, Brett, Demon Hunter. Yeah, there's a lock stamp I watch it, but I'm not gonna watch a half-hour video on this. But it's just Vespero. He makes a lot of like PTR videos, like on like I guess like M+ stuff in general. Yeah, I've seen it before. So I'm recording from a closet, brother. If that's a closet, he's living the high life over there, man. Thing's massive. Thing's bigger than my whole apartment. Kidding me? It's massive. So. We're not doing media share right now. Blanket statement. I want to get some food. I'm not going down this rabbit hole right now, Kate. No, I'm not watching AI stuff right now. I'm getting food. I'm not mad at you. But we're not going on the media share rabbit hole right now. I want to get food. I'm very hungry. My stomach is hurting. I'm so hungry. This is melee. Yeah, it's all right. If he gets a range, I'll watch it at some point. I don't know if he does, but
okay, chat.
Oh, tier list update. Ooh, boys.
Right, so this is the tier list
I actually want to make these on my own as well.
In terms of
we can watch this or eating food, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Holy moly. Oh, there's 2 THGs. He's pulsating. Interesting. THG, interesting. Yeah, pretty much. KP, honestly, pretty much. You know, so. Crabby with chat, I'm hungry. Oh my gosh. Well, it's free entertainment. It's free entertainment. I'm getting some food. I'm back in a few minutes to watch this. I'm not watching the whole thing, but we'll watch the relevant points and we'll do some more dungeons or whatever. But I am very hungry. I'm getting food. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Pulsating THG, Hypno THG. Hypnotic, like mesmerizing. Stare into his eyes while I'm gone, and I guarantee come out a new man, or woman, or person. I'll be right back. All right. Woo. Dang, THE looking lean and mean, looking good on the screen. Oh, that picture, it's good, right? My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Use this version, bro. I don't want to click that picture right now. I don't want to click that. I don't want to click that. Is it making noise or what? That's weird, Feeve. That's weird. Why is it moving? Why is it moving? More calzone? No, it's taco time. I'm trying to turn my camera off, or I would Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 3 tacos. Dos tacos. Jarvis enhance. Very nice tacos. Yes, very nice. Very nice indeed.
Of power, and we're going to progressively update this tier list every week going forward until
every
season
week
3 launches. We just had some massive
they are pretty
changes,
good.
and I've got to do more testing this week, so we'll see how the specs fare.
2.8k followers. What does that mean? He's got half 100k or 50k. What does that mean? That's old. That's old. The Sparrow puts out a lot of PTR videos. I don't know what he does like in the retail stuff. He puts out a lot of like tier list videos, M+ videos, and all that for PTR. If you haven't checked him out, you probably should. Well, you should. You know, Lucy, what's up? Dan 350 split runs. We don't do splits in Temerity. We should, but we don't. And honestly, it doesn't matter much for us either way.
And we'll see if they've changed any of their positions. Spoiler, they have. Right.
Oh,
so
spoilers.
Starting with Boomy then. I don't think it's any secret.
Where's Warlock in here?
Boomy's crying. Boomy's tier set has been pretty gutted.
Let's see how this goes.
Now I think it's still in a decent.
Let's see where this goes.
Spot. So ignore the Sam.
Third target has a freebie, exactly.
Boomy is completely dead because it's not. It still has great damage outside of that. It's now also still bringing great priority damage and also AoE damage from the tier set. It just has been nerfed by quite
for M+,
a bit.
I'm pretty sure.
So for that reason, I am going to move Boomy down into the A+ tier. We're going to leave it.
I think it's M+.
For now. We'll see if any specs take the bottom spot for A+.
He's saying S3. I'm pretty sure it's M+.
Still an amazing.
He usually does M+ stuff.
Season 3, right?
I don't know if he even raids at all.
So next up, we've got the Frost Death Knight. Now, was it a week ago? This spec was buffed by a flat 10%. Don't know where that came from. I feel like.
Wait, where's Moonkin? Oh, A+.
Off of the
Ooh, Death Door.
First week of raid testing, I'm not really sure, but that was not needed at all. It's now recently, last night, just been nerfed by 12% across the board. Definitely a warranted nerf. I didn't even realize. I knew the spec was broken after playing with some Frost DKs that obviously knew their shit this week. I didn't realize how broken this spec was, and the gap here, like it honestly, it almost needed like its own tier. It needed to be like an S+ tier because the gap between these two was so large that even after these nerfs to Frost DK, I still think that Frost DK is top of the S tier and probably, but maybe not, the best looking spec still going into season 3. So we're going to keep the Frost DK firmly at the top of S tier for now, okay? I know. So next to it, we're kind of just going to go through the list here and change them as we go, right? Okay, so Enhanced is up next. Enhanced had very minor nerfs.
I've seen 0 Enhanced.
Nerfs to Tempest and its secondary target.
All I've heard is bitching about Shaman, how bad Enhanced is, how... Or maybe it was Ellie, to be fair. But I've heard nothing good about Shaman at all.
So I'm just going to leave it where it is. I think
albeit I've seen 0 and M+ either, but that's surprising to me.
The gap was much larger before these recent DK nerfs, but now I think these two specs are firmly in the S tier. They're both very, very good specs. And next up, we have the Arcane Mage. Now, Arcane did get a flat 3% buff, but this was to compensate and offset for the big old nerfs that especially Spellslinger got for their tier set. You can't really reliably spend on Barrage like you used to. You used to get up to 20 stacks of Arcane Harmony and then be able to guarantee a Barrage basically your whole rotation as Arcane before, but this is definitely going to hurt its overall damage.
There you go, Baze.
It's not going to be able to spend on Barrages like it used to. I'm going to drop the Arcane Mage down to the top of the A+ tier.
White sauce in there.
Still a very good spot to be in, nonetheless. Okay, next up we got the Beast Mastery Hunter, and much like Boomy, it's kind of had its tier set gutted. I mean, I don't think the nerfs have been as bad for BM to its tier set. From what I've seen, Stampede is still
sour
doing,
cream.
15 to 20% of
That's
your
a ground
overall,
chicken.
which is huge from a tier set. It's definitely hurt the spec, but I do still feel like it is pumping.
It's ground
DPS.
chicken.
So I'm going to drop this down to the A+ tier as well.
That's
I'm
good.
going to slot this just in front of Boomy. I do think it's still outputting more damage than Boomy. And also, I do feel like I kind of underrated it last week. Like, it was disgusting last week. And I don't think I really realized how disgusting it was. Moving on then, we've got the Shadow Priest. So Shadow has had some pretty hefty nerfs to the tier set, which is definitely going to hurt their overall damage, going to hurt their psychic link damage specifically.
There's no like Keystone level he's talking about specifically already, I don't think. But yeah, I don't know. There's no levels specifically he's talking about. So,
And also their
what's the video?
single target. They got some pretty sizable.
Boys, I got one hand right now.
As well as the buff
13 hours ago.
from the tier set. So I think what this is basically
13 hours
do
ago.
is bridge the gap between Void
Hey,
Weaver
Doritos,
and
look at that.
Arcane.
There it is,
I feel like
Doritos.
Void Weaver might still slightly pull ahead, but this has definitely hurt their damage overall.
funny, yes,
I think it was kind of, I don't want to say a stretch, but I think it was generous to give Shadow S tier last week, maybe. But now it's definitely going to go down into the A+ tier, sorry. So we're going to drop it in just behind Arcane. Now
It does make me curious, like, so, okay. I don't do M+ as much as I used to. But yeah, taking into account, like, I don't know, utility, group buffs, this and that. Frost Decay and BM Hunter do seem a little funky comparatively, like Mage, Boomkin, X, whatever. You know, I get what you're saying already, but I guess we'll see where it goes too. It's probably a lot of just damage rankings here.
Very nice for this
but
spec. It's still
yeah,
to be
I think so too,
very,
yeah.
very strong going into season 3.
Right.
Like I
In
mentioned
general.
previously in the previous tier list, I do think that this spec could
I know what
maybe
was
be
more. I
an
know.
S tier spec. I'm going to leave it where it is for now. But my god, this spec is pumping. It's doing all kinds of work.
It's very good
Single
Doritos.
Target, AoE, prio damage. It's got it all.
Peak calorie
So,
content, you know
solid
it.
A+, and it's
Look at that chat,
stop,
some meatless
stay
in
at
the
the
plate.
top of A+.
Oh,
Right, Fire Mage. So I'm not
trying to
actually
vacuum.
super confident with where I'm going to be placing this. It's been all over the place recently with buffs and nerfs, specifically to Frostfire. Frostfire got buffed pretty heavily, and it's just constantly been nerfed since then. They have had some spec buffs to compensate, which is going to help with their already very, very strong single target. But I do think that Fire Mage is going to now end up playing Sun Fury and probably Flame Strike Sun Fury, which is going to hurt it in terms of not bringing prio damage anymore from the Ignite Fire Mage that it once was. But I think it's still going to be able to pump out overall DPS, and it's also bringing that single target DPS.
Yeah, I have a handful of bolts.
So I'm going to keep Fire Mage in the A+ tier. I actually think I'm going to move it above Shadow Priest though, because I don't know, man.
I mean, I think it's like a general damage thing already. People love tier lists. People love saying what's doing good and plus, what's doing bad and plus. But like, yeah, if you're saying like raw DPS output is not the overall like end all be all, I agree. 100%, right? Definitely is a very, very big part of it, but also matters how the group is built. Like, you know, maybe it's like melee meat grinder comp or range comp. Right, like Mark the Wild's very good. Right, there's a lot of things that come into play, but I don't know. I think just like general overall performance, he's talking about just like raw damage for the most part here.
Pain and Fire were close before.
People look for that mostly on
And I think
PTR
with
stuff for tier lists.
To Arcane, and if
it's more of
Fire
a
goes Sun
more
Fury,
general
I think
appeal.
these are pretty interchangeable, and I want them to be next to each other. Okay, Demonology Warlock. Now this has had some nerfs to the tier set, specifically for Soul Harvester, Diabolist, and we'll speak about this for Destro as well. Diabolist has been turbo juiced, so I would not be surprised if Diabolist became the play. But I think Soul Harvester is still going to be in a great spot. Like I mentioned,
no, it hasn't. He's lying.
Under the radar. I think this spec is pumping DPS, single target, AoE, cleave damage. It's always got damage as well. And I think that's also going to be helped by the Diabolist changes, because all of your commanders have just been turbo buffed.
My commanders!
So for that reason, I'm very happy to keep Demo exactly where it is. A strong A+ contender. So Survival is next.
I think it's like probably the highest A+ contender here. for keeping it in this row, but you have like you have like very little utility.
But I do think I want
as
to drop
Warlock and Plus.
survival down to the.
I'm not sandbagging Flex. I'm just not caring. There's a difference this time.
It a bit. I think it's still a very
There's a difference this time.
Being in the A, especially at the top of A.
I just don't care anymore. I mean, I care.
Be.
I'm not fighting it anymore.
Yeah,
but what's there is there.
Survival is on par with these other specs that are going to stay in A.
No, I didn't make the target myself.
So
it came
from
the store.
Marksmanship Hunter is move this to the top of A. I think I heavily underplaced this in my last ranking. I didn't realize.
I'm curious where he
how
puts AF.
insane Marksmanship Hunter was. It's probably somewhere in the S tier, to be honest. It did last night get a 10% nerf across the board, which is definitely no bueno. But I do think that Marksmanship is still pumping damage. I think it's better than Survival and has been better than Survival.
You don't like it? Why? Because he doesn't like Survival?
Yeah, I'm going to lock this in at the top of A for now.
Wait,
so
what did he say? I'll go back.
Heavily. So all I want to do for Marksmanship Hunter is move this to the top of A. I think I heavily underplaced this in my last ranking. I didn't realize how insane Marksmanship Hunter was. It's probably somewhere in the S tier, to be honest. It did last night get a 10%.
It's somewhere in S tier. Putting it in A tier. Don't sandbag the hunters.
Nerf across the board.
Don't sandbag the hunters.
No bueno, but I do think that Marksmanship is still pumping damage. I think it's better than Survival and has been better than Survival.
Yeah, that's fair already. I mean, they don't really bring much, right?
Top of A.
I mean, there's a lot of classes they don't bring much, right? I mean, what does Hunter bring? Not the same relevance as a mage or a like a boomkin or a priest, or obviously like an Aug if Aug is good or whatever, right? Like not the same relevance. It's just lesser relevant utility. You know, I think most classes in the game are like that. There's a few that are just more relevant. That's like also if they're doing good damage, it's hard to beat them, right? You know, so that's what I'm saying. It doesn't do anything. Hunter's mark is nothing. Really. I mean, like comparing Hunter's mark, it's like the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, you bring a Soul Well. It doesn't like do much. Like, I mean, Soul Well is more relevant and plus, but it's not like you're not bringing Mark, you're not bringing Int, you're not bringing PI and Fort, you're not bringing Ebon Might, or if Aug is meta again, whatever, right? Like, you know, it's much more niche utility or like lesser relevance utility, right? I think most of the classes in the game suffer from that, honestly. Just there's a few that have way more than everybody else for some reason and they don't know how to tune them right.
So Elemental Shaman is next.
It's whatever for you, I mean, I guess.
Didn't
but
get
like
any changes this tuning or this week
around. MD's the same thing though. Like you don't MD doesn't like misdirection doesn't fundamentally change like I don't know. You don't like build groups necessarily around like misdirection or right. I mean, having a boomkin brings Mark, which is big. Having a mage brings Int, which is big for casters. Having a priest brings Fort and PI and other things, which is like big, right? Misdirection is like not like that, you know. I get what you're saying, but like, you know,
but it still does incredible damage. Yeah. So yeah, solid A tier for the Elemental Shaman. Let's move on to
that's fair, Wizlord.
Paladin then. So Rhett received some large
I do mage work honestly
buffs last night, bringing us over
I do mage
the board. But
if you're looking
like it's going to increase its single target damage. Which
I don't want to keep pausing it, but if you're looking at doing a class between mage or warlock or plus, do a mage work. It's not even close. Mage is the best class in the game, utility wise for plus. It's not even close. Like I'm not even like being biased. Like they have everything. Play a mage, no question to ask.
Which is exactly what Rhett needs.
If you care about like optimizing and pushing things, play mage.
This spec
no question to ask at all.
Pumping the meters, it brings everything else. It just needs a bit more prior, more single target. It's got a bit more single target this time around. So for the Retribution Paladin,
Destro's next. Destro's next.
This bad boy.
Here we go.
In the A+ tier.
Just like raw damage output though.
Is next. Wow. Destro got insane buffs to Hellcooler, but like specifically Black and Soul, which was already your top damage in dungeons, and it just got a 20% flat buff. So this spec was already going under the.
Also, from what I've heard, the Black and Soul buffs are not in. They just buffed Wither more than they said they would. And they didn't push the Black and Soul buffs. Unless they fixed that today. Only half the buffs made it in for Hellcaller.
Adar, I think for Season 3, this spec was kind of pumping, but that's because of the dungeon.
That could be fixed now, I don't know.
Doing mass AoE pulls, which is something that Destro shines in regardless of if it's got cooldowns or not. Black and Soul just got turbo juiced. And also, like we were talking about earlier, Diabolist, I don't even know what they did to Diabolist. They just flat buffed bloody everything, and now this spec is going to be crazy. Yeah, you've got both tier sets, or both hero talents, and therefore tier sets looking very, very, very strong for Destro. I'm gonna put it next to Demo.
If that goes with A tier, brother, there is no chance in
Honestly, I think I'm gonna go in front of.
There's a higher chance hell freeze. There's a
solidly.
Bro, oh, come on, brother. Come on.
This spec is looking disgusting. With
Come
the recent
on
buffs
now.
that it just got. Right,
Come
now
on,
we've
brother.
got the assassination.
Come
mode.
on, brother.
this
Come
spec got
on now.
flat damage buffs.
Come
Well,
on
not
now.
flat damage buffs, but it got buffs across the board for all of its individual abilities. except
He
for
said
Crimson
it.
Tempest.
He said it, Baze.
I
He
feel
said
like
it.
they're really trying to make this spec meta. They buffed it the previous week,
Come
as well,
on.
didn't they? It was
Come
already
on.
pumping, so I'm just going to bump up the assassination mode and put it in the A+ tier as well. As you can see, we've got a lot in A+. Like, I feel like class balance as a whole is looking real.
I
solid
do
for
think
Season
they've done a
3.
better job
Onto
as
the
far as
subs
like
and
raw damage balancing is concerned this tier though. Usually there's a lot more imbalanced stuff. Like Frost and some things are going to be a little too good. I haven't seen Enhanced still yet, but like I think balancing is actually a lot more even than it has been in the past few tiers.
So Sub got some
which is
buffs with
surprising.
Black powder. I'm not sure that will really change anything. They got a slight
What
buff
base?
to Nimble Flurry as well. So
You gotta decide at work if you want to play for high-end stuff, play a mage. If you like Warlock, want to play Warlock. There you go.
Keep Sub
But
at the bottom of 8.
They did Wizlord, yeah, they fixed
Right,
it.
so
Yeah.
now we have the Frost Mage. So Frost literally just got a 10% flat buff to its damage. Very good, very nice, huge for this spec because it was already performing very well in all types of damage scenarios.
You're not in
And I
C,
do
don't
feel
worry.
like
You're
I
not in C.
underrated this spec last week. It's got a very
You're not in
consistent
C.
damage profile regardless of the scenario. Single target,
Oh,
prio damage,
chicken.
mass AoE. It does it all. They did get some nerfs to both of their tier sets, but nothing too crazy, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm going to put Frost Mage in the top of A tier, just behind Marksmanship Hunter. Again, much like the Frost Mage, I feel like I underrated Feral last week as well. I've got to test a bit more Feral on the PTR this week.
He wants to play the furry class.
This spec is pumping.
Noted.
It brings great consistent damage. It also brings really nice single target as well, which I did not realize. Saber George just got a buff as well, so that might help
Who?
single
George
target if you
Bush?
start
What did he say?
It's great consistent damage. It also brings really nice single target as well, which I did not realize. Saber George just got a buff as well, so that might help.
Who is that?
As well, which I did not
What is
realize.
it? I'm not
Saber
being a
George
dick.
just got
I'm not being a
buff as
dick. I don't know
well.
what he's saying. What is?
So nice single target as well, which I
It's
did
a feral
not
thing.
realize. Saber George just got a buff as well, so
It's gotta be a
that might
feral
help
thing.
with
I don't know what it
single
is.
target if you start playing that talent now and buffing up those
I don't know.
ferocious bites even more.
Saber or something, I think.
In terms of the single target damage,
Saber
it is
jaws,
great
okay, okay.
priority
Oh,
damage
that
in
that
AoE
sounds
as
like what he
well,
said,
and
okay.
Crazy high burst.
I never heard
So
that before,
I'm gonna
okay.
move this spec up
I never
as
heard it
well
before.
and place this in the A tier. Okay, continuing with the theme of me undervaluing and underappreciating specs last week, we've got the Unholy Death Knight. Now, last night this got a lot of fixes to the bugs that it's had, which is going to help with its undeath damage, which is its tier set.
I'm
damage,
down for
and
that
it also
X,
just
yeah.
got some bug fixes for the whole class.
I'm surprised it didn't
itself,
change Oblivion
which is
Relics, but it's too
definitely
list
going to
now.
help the spec a tremendous amount. It was
Tier list
already
season, yeah, it
pumping.
is.
It's
Yeah.
still the king of AoE.
I do want to make
We're
some
seeing a
myself
lot
as well,
of
but I don't want. I
AoE
don't.
in season 3.
I don't want to make some early enough without, or too early without like doing more M+ on PTR and all that as well. Yeah, but.
So it's going to play into that.
I mean, they're always fun to
perfectly,
make.
and the
I
single
love
target
making
is
them last
actually
year. They're a
better
lot of
than I
fun.
thought it was going to be as well from my testing this week. So I
Yeah.
am going to also move the Unholy DK.
Volcano
up
performing
to
fire
the
is it
A
minor
tier
or less of
and
arcane?
slot that in just behind
I don't know.
the Frost
I don't know where fire is at after like the recent. But fire was good. Then it got nerfed. Then it got buffed again. I don't know where fire is at post buffs at this point. People were talking about arcane. I'm pretty sure more than fire up until the buffs a few days ago. I don't know if it pushed fire ahead of arcane at this point or not. That's like preheat or something. He'd know, but I'm not sure exactly. I have seen 0 arcane mages. I've only played with like Frosty K's and BM hunters or Marks hunters and keys. I've seen very little of anything else. Like it's just DK hunter season right
Moving
now
on
on
to
PTR.
Outlaw. So Outlaw just got again hit with a 10%
Yeah, I think so too,
flat
Muffin.
buff, which is really nice for
Alright, don't
spec.
do.
It's going to be pumping now in the right hands,
Ow.
not in my hands. Yeah, Outlaw's looking good going
my
into
tongue.
the next season. It's got a very consistent damage toolkit, which is always nice to bring. So I'm going to move up Outlaw to the A.
Where are the
tier, a bit
warriors?
in front of
Here's the
Sub.
warrior. One of the warriors.
Install it nicely in the bottom of A tier. Now we have the Arms Warrior. So Arms got a Blade Storm buff last night, so you probably take Blade Storm over Ravager now, but that's not going to change its placing in the slightest. Warrior still needs tremendous help. I'm going to keep Arms exactly
All right, Baze, there
where
you
it is
go.
in the B tier, but we might see some specs overtake. That It's a devastation of those. So I played with a few more devs recently.
Yeah, no problem, Kelt. Sorry I don't have a better answer for you, but that's what I heard last time.
In terms of single target and also AoE. I'm still going to
there
keep
you
them
go.
in the B tier,
Pretty close,
but I am
man.
going to move them up.
That's what he has here too,
They
then,
did
so that
get
makes
a slight
sense.
change to their scale commander tier set. I'm not actually sure if this is a buff or a nerf yet. I guess we'll have to see, but I don't think it's going to change its placing too much, and I think Dev is definitely top of B for now. Okay, it is a buff or it's a good change. Okay, nice. So the same applies to Org. That also got the change.
What did they change with AUG? I have seen 0 AUGs at all in any dungeons. There was an AUG in raid testing for a day, and then he played Dev the rest of it. I'm actually really curious where AUG is at right now. It's gotten like a million like little buffs over and over and over the course of 11.1. I don't know where they're at right now.
For all scale commander tier set,
I've seen none.
With the changes to the Pyre, it's doing more.
I don't know what their
damage
tier
now.
does.
I think you're able to drop less of them, maybe, from what I gathered. Again, no changes in the recent tuning. Apart from that,
I'm not sure.
I'm just going to keep Org pretty much where it is in the middle of the B tier.
Interesting.
Right, so we have Affliction Warlock now.
Chat, where does he put Affliction? Where does he put Affliction, chat? Let's take a guess. Where is Affliction going to go here? It's a big-ass closet. It's very cool if true. I like it. A, C... Oh my gosh, lots of opinions here. Okay. Aff Simp A. Above Demo like always. He's got Destro right above Demo right now, brother. There's no shot. I wholeheartedly, he's more knowledgeable about like the general class comp and stuff, and like spec comp than I am right now for sure, but I wholeheartedly disagree with this, both of these being here.
And again, I think I did underrate Affliction in the last placement. It was just after the single target buffs came in, which is something that Aff needed. Aff always struggles with single target, so those single target buffs were very welcome.
It has for a while. I do feel like it's not anywhere near as bad now as it used to be. Like even an M+ playing your M+ build. Like you're not topping meters with single target, but it's actually not terrible. And if you can get like Dark Harvest funnel, it's actually pretty decent. I don't think it's even that bad anymore. But I haven't played a whole lot of it right now, and I can't tell how much of it is Soul Harvest or tier set carrying a single target. But
and then since then, this
is Vesperal on YouTube.
To both of the,
I'll link the video in a sec.
Tier sets, which is both hero talents, right? So they're just gaining damage across the board here. But yeah, Aff is just looking a lot more solid now. So we're going to bump this up to the A tier.
I put it mid A tier.
Put this in
with this
just
list
behind survival.
But
yeah, doing a lot.
I also hate lists that go S, A+, A, B, C, D. I like S, A, B, C, D because there's too much. There's like not enough disparity or separation between these two. It gets super clogged up, as you can see right here. It's all clogged with most of the specs in the game. S, A, B, C, and D. That's what you need. I hate the A+A with S in here. It's too confusing.
Damage, and it
but
kind of lends itself.
I think
it
actually goes here. Pretty
well,
decent.
with a lot of its damage.
I think it's a good place to put it actually.
Mass AOE damage. I still don't think it has great single target, but I think the AOE can carry. Windwalker, I'm going to keep exactly where it is. Mystic Touch got nerfed back down to 5% instead of the 8% that it previously got buffed to. It's still hard cap.
I think having S, A, and B just gives easier separation.
For the Windwalker. And
well,
then Fury Warrior got insane buffs. Holy shit. Fury Warrior in S tier. Oh my god.
Oh,
Fury
Baze!
is meta.
Oh my gosh.
Buffs to both.
Well, that's it, Baze. A or S tier. S tier.
AoE damage, but they didn't uncap them. Point and laugh. I'm going to move them up to the B tier, the bottom of B tier, but nothing.
That's fair. Yeah, never met. I don't know about that one.
It's just going to do a bit more damage to 5 targets while everything else is doing damage to everything. So that is my tier list update number 2.
Yeah, they're not going to change Oblivion right now, though.
Every week after the tune.
I think it's Vesp on YouTube. His name is, I think it's Vespero on Twitch. Vespero TV. Yeah. I mean, they're not changing Oblivion right now. It's not happening. It's too late for that kind of stuff. Holy moly! I thought you had no shirt on.
Season 3 so far. Those.
It's on the shelf. What does that say? Head. Head. What does that say, chat? Jarvis Enhance. What is that, chat? What is that? Is that a drink? Tennis balls. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
These are the 4 range specs that I am definitely enjoying the most. There are other range specs I am enjoying, but let's move on to some of the range specs that I'm not enjoying so much.
Zyra
which
plays
isn't
tennis.
actually a lot, to be fair. So, first up, And I'm sure it's to nobody's surprise, we have the Affliction Warlock. And
What?
I think the Shadow Priest treatment that they got with Shadow Crash, I think just kind of highlights how down bad this spec is. Vial
that's very true.
Single-handedly ruining this spec for so many people. There's other problems with it, but
Damn, he came out swinging. Holy moly. Almost, let's subscribe.
first up,
He came out
I'm
swinging.
sure it's to nobody's surprise,
Let's go.
we have the Affliction Warlock. And
It's fixed now, Joe, thank God. How are
I
you?
think the Shadow Priest treatment that they got with Shadow Crash, I think just kind of highlights how down bad this spec is. Vial Taint is single-handedly ruining this spec for so many people. There's other
Jeez.
problems with it, but I'm sure a lot of people could get past the other problems if Vial Taint
Holy
wasn't
moly.
such a crux. So for those that don't know, Vial Taint applies your agony to up to 8 targets. Perfect, that's exactly what we need, right? But it's on a way too long of a cooldown, which means that you can't reliably use it to constantly reapply your agonies and maintain them. Because also, for some reason, I mean, I kind of had this light bulb moment recently. Why does agony need to stack? I don't get that. I think agony should just be a consistent damage. I don't think it needs to ramp up. I think that highlights the problems of Vial Taint even more. But yeah,
it's whatever.
Vial Taint,
There are
either
talents
needs 2
affected,
charges
but I mean,
like Shadow
yeah,
Crash.
yeah.
I'm not so much of a fan of that idea anymore because I don't just want it to basically be Shadow Crash, right? I want there to be some diversity between the specs. I think there should be a way for Affliction to reduce the cooldown of Vial Taint, whether it's through Mythic Rapture spenders or whether it's I don't know what it could be, but I think you should be able to reduce the cooldown, and therefore you'd be able to, even with like mediocre gameplay, I think it should get to a point where you're still able to maintain and reapply your agonies if they want to keep it with the like the stacking.
If you go that
I don't
route, you
know.
just
I don't
change
know what the best
infirmity,
solution
probably.
is, but Vial Taint needs a fix desperately, because right now you're applying your agonies with Vial Taint, they're ticking, they're ramping up.
They all
Then
start falling,
after
yeah.
a certain amount of time, it depends on like just if you've got soul rot or not. Then your agonies are going to start falling off before your Vial Taint is back. So you need to reapply your agonies manually by tabbing through them. I think you only need to apply maybe 5. Maybe that's old news, I'm not sure. But then just as you finish reapplying your agonies, Vial Taint pretty much comes back around, which just feels like your last 5 globals of applying agonies are a complete waste of time because Vial Taint is back up. But then it's not a waste of time because you want to make sure that your agonies are staying at their high stack. So maybe the best solution would be slightly reducing the cooldown of Vial Taint, but also just removing the stacks of agony. I think
You gotta make it
so
short enough where it's like too
I also
excessive.
think agony should just hit harder. I mean, this is kind of a problem that I've had with Aff for so long, and so many other people do. I don't think I see it as big of a problem as other people do, but Mythic Rapture is not how an Affliction Warlock wants to be dealing its damage, right? We've had iterations before, and I get that balancing is hard, but we've had iterations before where Affliction is dealing its damage through dots because it is a dot spec. Doesn't really feel like a dot spec at the moment. It just kind of feels like you're.
I don't think dot specs really
your
exist in the
damage
game
with
anymore, though,
Mythic
fully like they
Rapture.
used to.
But personally, I think Aff
But I
needs
wouldn't
to
be
go back
against
to its
that.
old ways. Legion Aff, as far as I can remember, was pretty much perfect. You would use UA or Unstable Affliction on single target. I think you should be able to spread your Unstable Afflictions as well and use this as your single target and cleave spender. So you could spread in cleave, you could spread your UAs to multiple targets to deal some extra priority
I think
damage.
most would hot sauce,
And then in
but I don't
AoE
think
or mass AoE, or even in cleave if you want to do a bit more pad damage, your AoE spender should be Sow the Seeds. Not Sow the Seeds, Seed of Corruption. Sow the Seeds was the one that made it like pop 3 times. But getting that pop in AoE with your Seed of Corruption, especially with Sow the Seeds, was so satisfying. And also just being able to slam these fatty UAs and build
Fatty
up this
UAs.
massive Unstable Affliction
That's me.
on one target, on single target, is so much more fun than just this dull Mythic Rapture spender in whatever scenario you're in, right?
Rev, what's
a
up? Holy
long
moly.
ways to go.
How you been, dude?
I think it could be fixed.
I hope you're
in
doing well,
just
man.
a
Good to see you.
few little
Uplifting?
changes
you
here
know,
and
I
there.
guess.
But it just does not
you
seem like
know.
they're interested, which is really
It's just
sad,
typical
especially
shit.
for the Affliction Locks out there, especially seeing
Don't tell me it's
what would have to
Demo.
be Destro for me. I'm
Oh!
really not a fan. It's been this
It's
way
Destro.
anyway, but I'm really not a fan of Black and Soul being your top damage.
I
It's
know,
just
brother. I haven't
basically
seen it in
purely
ages.
passive damage, and the tier
How you
sets play
been?
into that even more. Really not enjoying that is the way that.
I know
Destro's
already,
dealing
yeah.
Pretty much all of its damage. I want it to be Rain of Fire. I want it to be big, meaty Chaos Bolts. Incinerate also needs to hit harder.
I mean,
I've been playing with
Hellcaller Destruction is literally the best dot spec in the game, pretty much. And that's crazy, but it's true. You know. Diesel, welcome back for the 45. Big dog, hell yeah, brother. What's up? Thank you for 45.
Make sure Incinerate hit.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
In front of you, and it still hits like a wet
Thank
noodle.
you, big dog.
And also, that's even with the tier set.
Living the Cali life. Holy moly.
Which you would
sounds nice, dude.
Would place a higher emphasis
man.
on
Good to
your
hear, man.
Incinerate,
Hey, if you come back, hit me up,
AoE,
brother.
You're not able to spend them on Chaos Bolts instead.
Hey, Frosty K's looking great right now, too, Rev, by the way.
It's like a wet noodle.
Best specs so far on PTR.
So Incinerate definitely needs a buff. Like, if it's hitting all mobs in front of me, and I'm casting it much more frequently, then I want it to be dealing hits like a wet noodle. It feels like ass. So the Incinerate definitely needs a buff. Like if it's hitting all mobs in front of me and I'm casting
it's talking about Fire and Brimstone.
Then I want it to be dealing a lot more damage. I don't.
You can buff Fire. You can buff Fire and Brimstone again. I mentioned that recently.
But
you probably could.
That, the spec is just super simple.
Yeah.
I don't really know why I fell in love with it so much on season 2 PTR because it's a very simple spec. I do enjoy single target and also like cleave situations. Mayhem is a really fun proc. I do prefer playing that to Havoc. Being able to constantly get a chance to proc your Havoc onto a random target and then being able to fire out Chaos Bolts. I love, like, Havoc is so fun. That is the part that I definitely enjoy the most about this spec, is just firing out 2 Chaos Bolts at once. Big fan of that. But apart from that, it's just Rain of Fire spam. Now, don't get me wrong, it is flashy AF, and I do thoroughly enjoy the visual feedback.
Most of your damage is not from Rain of Fire, it's from Black and Soul, like he says, which is just not as exciting as it used to be.
At all. I would rather personally just spam Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt is so much more impactful of a button press. And I don't really understand exactly how Shadow Burn works, but it seems like once you get to execute range, you just pretty much pump out Shadow Burns, which is pretty boring. But apart from that, it's just Rain of Fire spam.
Oh yeah, I heard it was a lot of fun. I didn't play much SD, but I heard that.
And you're using channel D.
I heard that.
Cooldown.
I mean, I'm down for it, Muffin. Let's go, lock out, take what I can get.
I don't personally mind. I'm not necessarily saying that's a bad thing, but there's just there's something lacking with this spec. I think there just
I mean, you're playing Burn to Ashes now, anyways. I have been at least in Plus, and it seems like it's sort of.
That would go a long way for this spec. Yeah, things aren't looking too good for Warlock. I mean, Destro was kind of like a reach. I can enjoy
Hey, you hear that, boys? Boys.
Things aren't looking too good for Warlock. I mean,
we're fucked, man. We're fucked next season everywhere. Fucked. We're screwed over. Buff Warlock some more. I'm not making fun of him at all, to clarify. I'm just saying, like, you know, don't nerf me. Right? Eller, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Turn my music back on. There we go. Thank you for the Prime. Much love. Thank you. Welcome. Instead of Soulburn? Oh, you mean Shadowburn? No, I was playing it. I was experimenting playing it over Power Overwhelming. I burned Ashes with Fire and Brimstone as Destro, but I wanted to play Diabolist build of Destro today in Plus, but unfortunately, just not working. The tier set is. I forgot it was bugged. No one's played. I mean, the bug has existed all of PTR. We found it week 1, but no one's probably reported it or mentioned it much because like no one plays Diabolist Destro. But Rain of Fire is not proccing your tier set to fling the eyeballs. So like if you want to fling the eyeballs, you have to like hardcore watch when a Diabolic Art is proccing, then Shadowburn or Chaos Bolt instead of Rain of Fire. I'm not even playing Shadowburn in this build, and that it's just, I'm not gonna sit here and hyperfixate on watching the buff tick down. Like I'm just, so when they fix that, we'll play it. But I mean, I don't know. But problem is the Warlock isn't changing the way it's playing for its current patch index. I mean, that's welcome to Warlock, brother. Really, I don't know. At this point, man, all hopes are good. I mean, my hopes at least are on midnight stuff. Like, and that might not be what everybody wants to hear. I get it. I understand, but like, I think at this point, it's probably just like more so looking for midnight changes and stuff. There could be 12 or 11.25, but I doubt it, man. At this point, I wouldn't even really want like I'd take it, but I feel like if they were to do 11.25 changes like Affliction and all that, I'd rather just wait another few months and get a whole expansion, like a bigger overhaul for a new expansion instead, because it wouldn't be this as in depth. I can almost guarantee, you know. But I don't know. It is what it is. Well, you know. But Midnight Coping Gauge. We've been coping for a while, brother. Yeah. That's where it's true incognito. I mean, Demo's changed. Destro and half pretty similar for the most part. You know, so. No, that's fair. Never mind, I get it. You know, Demo's in a good spot, yeah, for sure. Yeah. And they have Midnight Copium and Classic Plus Copium. Well, I think Classic Plus is coming at some point too, but not anytime soon. So, yeah. Could be Shadow instead. Shadow's whatever. I don't know. Well, I mean, who knows what's gonna happen or not. We'll find out in fucking Midnight Alpha in probably 3 months, but who knows? Oh yeah, now it's Tier List Maker.
Yeah.
Dead.
This tier is actually kind of accurate. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It could have been way worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Preservation.
I remember him tanking Guardian the first ones, and people spamming the poop emote on his computer, and it just crashed it.
Emergency.
Emergency. This is a good list. I like this. This video
really
would
tough.
farm.
Retpala.
He moved. Y'all can't see, but he moved. It's a new place for him.
Ooh.
Rep Paladin emergency. Ooh.
Based, actually.
That's good. There you go. There you go. There you go. Midnight Alpha pricing, what do you think? I mean, it probably is like October. Honestly. It depends. Well, I don't know when the release is going to be for Midnight. Let me toss this plate in the sink. It's 5 months for release. Was it 5 months? If it's 5 months, it's probably like October, November for Alpha. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I guess you're, I guess you're right, yeah. It's marked, but, it's still pretty good from what I've heard and seen. I mean, well, this is marks in this key. This key was sort of skewed a good bit. We had a lot of early deaths and stuff on it too, so I've only done one key with them since their changes came in. It was that one. It was a skewed key. So yeah. What expansion was Affliction best? There was. People would probably say Legion, or like maybe earlier in like I don't know, people like Wrath fans or whatever, but too. But probably like Legion somewhere around there. Right? It was good in Legion. It was very fun. Not the biggest shit breaker. I don't want to do more Arcaras. I mean, I do have Floodgate, but it's like a regular dungeon. I don't know. I guess I could try it. I guess. It's like a regular dungeon. I don't love Floodgate. It's fine, but it's already out right now. A Priory would be cool, but I don't know what that is. For an Eco Dome, maybe. They already got a Warlock. Oh, a Demo Lock in here. We get bodied by a Demo Lock. So what do we have in here? Probably a Frosty K and... No. Probably a Hunter, to be honest. 11. I got into a 12 Eagle Dome already, Jar. It's on PTR. I'll do more keys tomorrow or Monday. We can do, if you want then, Jar. You can do that. Point. You want? Half-Lock was unkillable in Legion. It was good in Legion. It was fun, too. It was a fun playstyle. Very fun playstyle. Oh, you mean... Yeah, sorry, I'm on PTR right now, Jar. I'm not on retail. Yeah, this is PTR Floodgate. Sorry, not retail. Sorry. And Legion Respect play like it's fantasy would make you think it should. Yeah, I mean, Moppets were like that too, I guess, in a sense, but... I need to do keys on my tank and Demon Hunter this week still, actually, as well. But I haven't gotten around to them on retail. I don't know if I'm going to, but could do that maybe. Let's get it rolling. Let's get out there. Where's the little lady? Ego Dick Aldani, let's go. You know if they said the keys are resetting to 0 next patch? I don't think they've clarified yet. No. I know. I mean, I know you want to do. Muffin was talking about it. He linked some document to me. I gotta find it. I bookmarked it somewhere. But I know you want to do 8 tier 8 delves week 1, and you want to do 8 M0s week 1, because you can start this season like. Usually when the season drops, like when the raid opens, you don't have a vault for the season. Like in the previous patches, right? It's like the previous patch. This patch though, when the raid opens, you can accrue like hero slots in your vault, even like lesser slots, like the week the patch comes out. So when the raid opens week 2, you'll have hero for that season for S3 in your vault. So yeah, it's like you want to do M0s in W1 / I don't know what W1 means, but yeah. Yeah, it's like, what, 8? You want to do 8 tier 8 delves to fill your delve slot so you can get a shot at either a hero tier item, week 1 of the raid opening, or a good delve trinket in that slot, or a weapon, something like that. Or you also do 8 M0 dungeons. There's 6 available, I think, because like there's 2 that aren't, whatever, but like, you just do 2 a second time. You don't get loot, but you fill the vault with dungeons and delves and have 6 hero slots week 1 of the raid opening. It's actually really cool. So, yeah. Tier 1's would require. Yeah, I guess that's true technically. Yeah, yeah. I think it'd be fine putting tier in there. Who cares? But either way, yeah, it's an option. It's possible, and they might clarify beforehand too. But yeah. So, Arrow, what's up? I found a document of it somewhere. I think it's that Laria's document. Something. I'll read over it at some point. There's a rep grind. Well, there's an augment rune in the new zone. It's like renown 18 for a permanent one. You can grind rep, but it doesn't look like there's a way to get the rune before the raid opens with a huge rep grind. So that's what it says in the sheet currently, unless they find one. I apply to group if you want to. It's up to you. It's up to you. You can currently get tier from Delve Vaults. I assume you still can. Unless they like flag it for no tier, but yeah, you know. Tier 8 Delves open first week. Yes. I don't. You have to grind up from like tier 3 or whatever it is. Oh, someone in here. DPS in queue. You have to grind up from 3 because they'll reset your progression in Delves, but yeah. I don't know if they cap the rewards at some point. I don't know what tier 8 Delves even give. But yeah. If I knew it was a thing, I would have quit even sooner. Yeah, Flex. There you go, brother. Hey, just quit right now. It's all right. Quit again. Any big list Warlock things on the wish list for Midnight? Yeah, Affliction, Clash Tree. I mean, Destro and Demo have like some things that could definitely be changed, but the biggest things are probably Clash Tree. Some kind of like, I think most classes in the game need to have like more group utility added to like their toolkit, like for M+. I think like having the ability to apply AoE curses would be really cool. Would that be the same as they bring in Mark the Wild or other big buffs to like M+? Not as much, but it'd be something though, right? I think a lot of classes in the game need that, and they're lacking. But I think it'd be cool. But like a Clash Tree rework, Def needs it. AF needs a pretty big fundamental rework. Destro and Demo or whatever. I mean, like there's some changes that can be brought to them for sure. I'd love a change to Destro's AoE profile, which is very old. Same thing for multiple expansions. Mass AoE, it's good. Otherwise, it just sort of sucks. I mean, Demo's Demo. I don't know. Like, it's whatever. There's obviously some issues here and there. I want Tyrant to hit harder again too, but that's like, you know, a pipe dream. So let's see if we can fix this bug here. Nice. So no bountiful delves first week. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and we're not sure if you can get delve keys week 1 or whatever too, right? I hit the wrong button. Is Paludi here still? If he is, I'll try his build out. If not, yeah, we'll try it anyways. Let's try Hatred out. Sure, fuck it. Let's try it out. Sure. Why not? Any big F is just like a shit. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. If it's just like Shadow, except Shadow gets all the reworks. Well, yeah, I mean, Shadow, listen, if you're a Shadow or a Mage spec, you know, you just expect your bi-weekly overhaul. That's how it goes. You got to make sure every week they tack on more utility for mages, and Shadow Priest get the 85th or 86th, what is it called? Void Torrent? The thing that does AoE in single target? Not Void Torrent, I forgot what it's called. I know what it is, though. Like Psychic Link nerf or buff. The change log for Psychic Link is like diabolical. On Wowhead, it's so bad. There's like 50 changes to it. Like, it's so crazy, man. Yeah. Did they confirm Kings of Evil for Dells this week? Oh, did they? Okay. Did they confirm that you can't use them or you can't earn them? Exactly, Godlike. Exactly. You tell him, mate. You tell him. Exactly. Exactly. I agree. Are we all here? All right, boys. Shoots up. It's midnight. My tummy's hurting. So, Imgur links are very scary to me now. Never metal. I don't really show them on stream anymore because there's a very scary link linked a few weeks ago. And, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yep. Poor Afflocks. Poor Afflocks. We're struggling. We're struggling. Struggle Street is where I've made my home. All right, I'm ready for this. I'm ready. Let's go. I do want to play more Aft still, but we'll play Pollutus build and see how it is. Stuff here as well. Shit. I'm getting a bunch of DMs
5,
here in the
4,
worst time possible.
3, 2, 1.
I'm ready. Sure. Let's go, I guess. Alright. Lock it! Oh, my little dog mount. Someone get you with. Oh, just it was some ad on Imgur. On the website. Imgur or whatever. IMGUR. There's some weird ad that popped up. This is weird. Nothing big though, whatever. Just sort of funky. I don't have pots in my bars. Oh no, no, no. Where are pots? Right there? Pot. Damage. Disgusting demon hunters. Almost as disgusting as the mages. Trying like Doom brand mobs here. I'm not, or Doom mobs. I'm not playing Doom. We're playing Hatred. Putrid demon hunters. Oh, here they come. I hate to go in here and change nameplate colors for these dungeons now, though. Oh. Circle. Demonic circle. Play circle. There we go. And playing the game, right? There we go. There we go. Lock in, boys. Tiring it up. Send them in. Swing on them. Oh, oh. Didn't mean to juke you. Sorry, that's all me. I thought I was playing Soul Harvester for a bit, so I was like playing around Soul Harvester rotation, and you guys are playing Diabolist. I'll put a corruption on this mob just so it looks cool as demonology. Corruption on that destroyer. Holy moly. Eat a shard. I don't know, like, it's hard to say. I mean, probably not. THG actually plays with like a lot of, Not many add-ons, I should say. So, no, I did it half last key. I just wanted to see a demo build, so we played it. I did it half last key. So, just depends. Lost all my cores yapping. That's okay. Nobody saw. Send in the dogs. Hit it. Should be stacked for this, but put the meteor down. Boom. I think it actually missed because the thing died. That's super sick. I love this class. I thought we might have another ad set here. I held dog for a little bit. There we go. Okay. Trying to hold dogs for this, but I can't hold forever, so. Big meteor, boom! The meteor comes down, holy moly, and takes him out. That was pretty cool. That meteor blasted, boys. Holy moly. He's preparing to suck! Prepare the suck! Prepare the suck! Somebody get the suck going! Dog chomp implode! We're trying. Boss is dead. Yeah, that keyboard earlier didn't have the affixes active. Yeah, like these over here. Just trying to ramp for next pack here. Perfect. We are ramped very well for next pack. Let's go.
With that thing dead, we can return.
Worm boss doing the suck high regional. I know. Yeah, she's a freak of nature. I agree. In a good way, obviously. No, they fixed Soul Harvester. We did a Soul Harvester AF key like an hour ago, something like that. They fixed it. They fixed it. Alright, I thought we'd go a little bigger than this, but it's okay. I guess we got a Sentinel in here, so. This is actually okay, I guess. Probably could have potted this though, but yeah. I hate leaping mobs, man. Oh my gosh, the bane of my existence. I don't know. I want to see what the breakdown's like in the end. I feel like I really want Doom in here though, man. I don't know. I guess we're comparing Doom to like dog damage and things as well. Be like Doom and Hatred versus, or Doom and dog. It'd be Doom versus dog increase and Hatred, I guess, but I don't know. The pet is not on passive. You're lying to me. Big dog, swing! Ethical. Oh, well, we overlap. That's okay. Don't worry about it. These disgusting padding classes. I got a meteor. Meteor! 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 Boom! I'm not moving again.
Your survival.
I'm tired of moving out of that mother.
wasn't
Point it right at me. I
necessary.
move. Just I'll take the L. It's fine. I don't know if I'd live it or not. We're gonna find out. Tankle, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the prime. Much love. Thank you, dude. Leaping plus only range players mega curse. Yeah, I know. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you, thank you. We don't have an overall meter up, do we? Let me try and fix that. I guess that's overall less damage done, sure. Details is like buggy. I don't know why, but it is, so sorry. Alright, this is the juice. This is the juice pull. We got the pot, we got 2 eyeballs in there swinging. This is the juice. There you go, that's better. I think this is current. This is current. This is current. This is overall. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, good. Frosty Case side looks sick. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
They have brought so many.
Oh, it's what's it called? The sword. The Thunder Fury. That's pretty cool. I don't know if it's a side, but it's pretty cool. We got Big Dam here. Target him up, please. Big Dam, Big Dam, Big Dam. Lock in. Meteor, boom! Dude, can you believe Frosty K got a 12% war nerf and they're still putting out this much damage? It's pretty wild, man. Pretty crazy. They're very strong individuals. If you cast Radiation before it dies, it's actually hitting. It doesn't do any damage now. But the visual will come in, but it doesn't do any damage. So, hello THG, what's up? Being sure the nerf is in. I mean, I didn't do M plus a whole lot that week. Like when they were like really OP. I had something going on. I think that was like the Giga Ray testing week actually. I don't remember 100%, but if you swing nothing around, you're gonna kill everybody. But I heard it was like just otherworldly damage. Like they're already in midnight level of like damage. So yeah, very likely it's already happened. But I mean, I can't confirm. I really didn't see. So I cannot range kick that, please, brother. Talia, you're killing me with your circle. You're killing me. Give him my 1 kick every half a minute here. That stuns the mob. Well, Hunter got 10% nerf. We're still not bad on PTR. It seemed pretty decent still. It seemed pretty decent. They weren't like the one we were doing in the previous key wasn't doing too bad. It was a really weird key. We had a lot of deaths and stuff. It wasn't too bad. I mean, Frost is just like insane too. Like, they just pipe. Like it's wild. Oh. I wouldn't like. I wouldn't be like disappointed in like my class of losing to a Frosty K at all. Not in the slightest. For some reason, I think I have cores, but I don't have cores. I think it's this new like weak aura that I have for the eyeballs throwing me off. I don't know. Umbra Blaze not spread corruption the same. No, but they made it a guaranteed chance. Not even a chance. It's a guaranteed effect whenever you cast Handy Golden on a mob and it stacks damage. So it's pretty good. But no, it's not like it's not like it's applying corruption or anything. No, nothing like that. I could have gone for the ethical cleave there, the stacked one, but I decided to break the one that needed to break because it was so far away. See? Ethical gaming. Ethical demonology gaming. Oh, the orbs are on the boss now. I don't think that was the case before. It shows how many shields he actually has remaining with the orbs. That's pretty cool. I might die here. I think I'm gonna die here. I need some. I have packed. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't notice that before. I'm casting Fire Dog here. It seems fine. If you don't like Doom for whatever reason, the build's fine. Like that's sure for sure. I don't know if like maybe it might be like maybe it's a hatred angle in like the larger like more priority based dungeons. Like if you had Theater of Pain being around this season compared to like a Halls of Atonement or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It seems fine. I don't know. Like you're not getting like that Doom pop damage on multiple mobs and stuff either. It's like I mean but you are buffing your dogs and things, so it's a bit of give and take, I suppose. I'm still branding mobs, trying to brand mobs like crazy though. I'm just used to playing with Doom. I think it's sort of funny. I keep thinking I have demonic cores when I see this week war. I need to change the color of this. Can you milk a bit of damage here? No, he's already shielded, okay. Cast dogs is set up here, I guess. Boss is dead already. Ow! Ow!
Only the strongest.
I don't know how I got through there though. Yeah, I just don't bring it through boss, I don't know. Like it's a weird overlap, but I gotta run through there, I can't circle around. I should have walled it. I don't know if I had it though. I had packed. I don't know if I had a wall. Oh well. Teleport out of the javelin. I don't think so. It's actually a good question. I don't know. I tried to soul burn it. I actually don't know. I tried it right there and the boss died. I don't know. I don't know if you can like demonic like Diabolist soul burn circle or whatever. I don't know. What is that, Hendry? Please, 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 what? What happened, Hendry? What happened? What happened? Please, what do you want from me, Hendry? What do you want from me? What do you want? Please, DN. Okay. Okay. I don't know what we're pinging, but I'll give you a gate. I mean, I see the pillar, but I don't know what we're pinging. Oh, we're going big here. Let's go. He wants the LOS. I see. Okay. Spicy. I'm down. Let's go. Got somebody. Please grip that in. Grip it in. Something. Pit Lord Meteor. Boom. I'm gonna tongue some of these mobs. Pack's living a bit long. Yes, a lot of two-shard handed gold answer here. I like that, Andrew. That's good. Very nice. Lemon, what's up? Hello. What about our stick? We didn't touch our stick. We didn't touch the stick. You have stick over here, I guess, too. Alright, there's a grip. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, okay, we're going bigger than I thought here. Going a little bigger than I thought. How long in this ruination? I don't know. I gotta launch this thing. Oh my gosh. Our healer is dead. I must stun. What is that behind me? Oh my gosh. It's a big dick worm. Erotic ritual. What does that mean? Blizzard. I'm gonna die. What does that mean?
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
What kind of spell is that? Gosh, can you PI me? I don't know. Not me. I know what it said. I just sort of crazy. Blizz's getting wild nowadays. Almost pulled that. Nobody saw. Sirens to do piss damage. They buff the damage. I think he's like 5% of your damage overall in single target for Diabolist, but I mean, it's not great or anything. Like, well, I see it. I can't do anything. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm trying. But yeah. Yeah, because they removed demonic consumption, or what's it called? Not decon, but whatever it's called. Ritual of, what was it called, chat? Ritual of Ruin or some shit? Ray of Tyranny. Ray of Tyranny. It's gone. So yeah. Waiting for a patch day, I picked up my new cards. Oh shit, what kind of cards you get? Ferrari or is it the Lambo? Both are good clouders. I mean, if it went live today, it'd be Diabolist, but both are good. You know, so. I'll probably make a cars section of Discord. People have been like posting on other cars lately and stuff. After I posted a thing on Twitter yesterday, and then people are also people were talking about it earlier in Discord. I'll probably make a section if you want to toss it in there later, man. Congrats on a new car. That's sick. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I missed my thing. Well, I didn't miss this big tyrant. Big damn. Disgusting. Disgusting Death Knight stealing my damage. Must implode. Must send the message. Send the message. Reclaim my throne. There's a big worm behind me. Watch out. Good. Put them in their place. Oh, nice, man. That sounds sick. Hell yeah. That's very cool. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I think my friend was looking at buying one of those, something like that. This is actually really painful pull. With a lot of range kicks here, which I can't help with. Let's see if we can make it do this one. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He might die here. He's stunnable. Yeah, partially. Overlap kick. Lose some imps here, probably. Yeah, we caught him. It's fine. Oh, tongues isn't showing on Plater. That's what it is. Like, where are my tongues at? That's weird. I need to fix that, probably. That's a PTR thing for sure. Winter. Yeah, I bet. That'd be cool, though, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun building my car over the last year or so. There's not really much else I can do to it at this point, but it's always fun, man. You know, it's always nice getting a new car and stuff. Oh yeah, it's sick. Look a little busted. Nah, it's fine, Baze. It's fine. I'm the only one potting in here, obviously. I do have some pretty big juice for the boss in 10 seconds, so I think we go right now. Losing my cores. We need to go right now. I'm going right now, so. You have a lust? I don't have any drums. It's okay. Yoink. Yoink. The next one's the bad overlap, like the triple beams or whatever. I had to hold this. Yeah, this. Which one's in the poo? 7 imps is fine, whatever, let's go. Let's go. FaZe, brother, I told you you choose to play the wrong class, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you choose to play the wrong class. Don't get mad at me when you choose to play the wrong class. Warlock's always here for you. You know. Oh, nobody saw that one. We got it. Warrior will rise. Hendry, yeah, Hendry's actually a boomkin in disguise, chat. Did you guys know that? Very disgusting behavior from Hendry. He re-rolled to a boomkin after Warlock was subpar for keys. Please shut up. Okay. Just because you were so nice, I will not be mean anymore. I can tell you, you regret your decision. Big damn in the end. Pump the boss. We're committing here. We're not soaking the souls. Big damn. Big damn. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Please kill the boss. Implode. Easy life. Nope. Maybe not. It was close though. It was worth it. Solidified our position on the meters. It was duping me. It was worth it. No one else got any balls. I was locked in. GG. There we go. Imagine being in here and not playing a Warlock. Couldn't be me. Well, oh my gosh. I appreciate all y'all being here that don't actually play Warlocks. Just want to hang out and stuff. It's very nice. You know, I appreciate it. Because we don't use to play Demonology, and we mean Warlocks. You don't want me to play Demonology or what? Or Hendry doesn't want to. I was playing half earlier, to be fair, but Liddy wanted to see a run with Hatred. So, well, you did great, Dolly. You did good. You did good. Talking about. You did good. Where's Hatred at? What did Hatred do overall? It's not gonna be super impressive, but like, that's about what I thought. I guess 2.8. I mean, if you're comparing like straight up Hatred, what do you get here? We're playing Hatred and Dread Calling over Doom, Impending Doom. Did I throw a last point in here? What did I do for this? Yeah, I threw a point in Tactics as well. Yeah, I feel like you could probably just get. It's super hard to tell. Because, I mean, it's impossible to, like, try and extrapolate Brutality's crit buff and this thing out into, like, pet damage in conjunction with this thing buffing Dreadstalkers and all that, but, I don't know. We need to, like, do some more runs to compare, probably, but it's interesting. If you don't like playing Doom or the playstyle, whatever, this build seems more than fine, yeah, for sure. For sure. Where's this at? There might be a world where you see what else is here. No, stop. Like maybe there's a world where you play like, I don't know if Fell Thunder better one of these, maybe. Probably not. I mean, you could just even throw a point in Doom regardless, right? Like Doom still does, it's like popping damage or whatever. But there's even 1 point in it. You're not getting like Impending Doom or anything, but it's like baseline Doom with all this, with like this better. This might be better anyways, like one of these. I don't know which is better here. This is probably better. Maybe, I don't know. Probably, this could be a thing too, maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Like maybe like this, or a point up here in Imp Gang Boss. Maybe even like Sunder, but maybe not Sunder, I don't know. Or Invocation, maybe. You could put a point in Invocation too, because of Entoring Cleaving. Like Soul Strike Cleaves and AoE. Might not be bad there for the damage buff. It should be a sim thing in the long run. I think Demo Sims are sort of like starting to get done and all that, and then we'll know more in the next few days or whatever. I'll probably try and run them on my day off, which is tomorrow or Monday, one of the two, I don't know. But... Kalamazi on Twitch, watching Kalamazi sleep, epic rewind. Well, there you go. There you go. Not a bad run though. Pretty decent, you know. Thank you for coming, Thalia, as well. I appreciate you filling that DPS spot in and all that. You can still do M plus with any class. Progressive M plus is where you left in the dust. When you get to higher and stuff, yeah, that's what I get what you're saying. Right. I don't watch myself in bed, based on a whole lot. But I do watch that channel a good bit. I leave it on my other monitor a bunch. People go in there and talk a little bit. I'll yap with somebody, but show us the A plus tier Destro. I think that Diabolist build can actually be pretty decent, but unfortunately, without the tier set working, it's whatever. You mean like Hellcaller Destro? I sort of want to play a little bit more AF. I don't know if I want to do Hellcaller stuff today. Like Destro. I was pumped for that Diabolist build. It's probably going to be terrible. I wanted to play it, but it doesn't even work anymore. I don't. No, it's working now, Eric. I mean, Diabolist is a little better at this point. But Soul Harvest is still pretty good, too. Jam, what's up? Yo, yo. Still pretty good, still. Just doing some dungeon swats. Alright. Greybush, what's up? Feels good. We played some bit of Soul Harvester AF. Played some Diabolist Demo. Feels pretty decent. What's the biggest ruination we had? 7 million. Oh. Jarvis, calm down. It's okay. I like how my Felgar is just a little dog. This little Siberian Husky. Very cute. Oh, corruption was on that big mob at the start. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's not good. It's fine, Henry. It's fine. It's fucking, it's PTR. It's fine. I turn on bug sack, but if I reload, it's going to fix it either way. It's just details. I don't know. It's got to reload. It'll fix itself. Fire arcane tier as long as enough frost. Yeah, we were watching a video earlier by Vesperal talking about M plus ranking and stuff, and he has like fire and arcane pretty close. I think he had fire ahead by a tiny bit. Or no, arcane ahead by a tiny bit, but Feral's pretty close too. Or arcane was ahead, but fire was very close. Something. Yeah. I might try and find another AF key if we can find one here. If we can find a decent one. Oh my gosh, there's 2 bad men in here. 2 bad men. Or women. We don't know. 2 bad men. Oh my gosh. What does WME mean? I see this on retail as well. What does this mean? Is this like some comp that's going on now? Oh yeah, it's the WoW and these thing. Right. It's like a community, I think. Right? Right, okay, right. There you go. I see it on retail sometimes too. I don't know what it is. Okay. Makes sense. I'm not doing it. We could do an AF shit breaker, but I feel like I'd rather not. I mean, they're gonna want a lust in this group. They might want a warlock, but like I wouldn't mind like a priory. It'd be fun to do. They got a warlock in here. 2 priesties, a warlock, and a warrior. He's a bad man. There's 2 bad men in here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. There isn't any more cape. It's all over. Unless they announce them and I missed it. I think it's all over, brother. Yeah, it's all over. Testing ended a week and a half ago. Yeah, it's over. They might announce more, but yeah, there's no more right now. It's just done. I would assume they want to retest some bosses based on how they went. But I don't know. I mean, it wasn't that bad of a testing cycle, honestly. But I could see a few bosses changing too, based on what they might want to like, tweak a bit. But I don't know. Toxic community. Wait, what is? WoW made easy. Got to be in a Discord to get the password for the groups. That's interesting, I guess. Okay. Anti-toxic group have to get the password to get in. What if I told them I'm a good man and not a bad man? Would they let me in? Oh, they're gone now. Only they went. See if a Priory pops up. We can queue for like an Eco Dome, but I don't want to do Dawnbreaker. I don't like this place. It's just not fun. It's not fun. I don't know how this thing won in the votes. I don't know how it won. But the potion macro works in retail, not PTR. You have the new pots on PTR? There's new ones. You have like the wrong pot name in there, Thalia? Probably carts, yeah. Dawnbreaker's fun. From a mage, that makes sense. Oh. I don't know what stat pots. I don't know. Do you have like conjured ones, whatever they're called? From a cauldron in your macro by mistake or by chance? They're called like conjured tempered potions or whatever. Besides that, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. Nutcrackers, what does that mean, Baze? That sounds painful. To Blue Jays to Ravens. There was a cardinal, Baze, that lived in our tree at my old house. He used to come out every other day on the fence and sit there. You'd be very interested in that, I'm sure. Oh, and Titan, interesting, okay. That's weird, I don't know, actually, Thalia. If you find out, let me know, but I'm actually not sure. That's something you throw in TTS, Baze. I'm not reading that shit out loud, but it is pretty good. Oh, they're back! Only one bad man left. We can do another Eco Dome, I guess, but I just want to see if like a Priory pops up. I don't want to make my own group because I got pugging a tank and a healer. It's gonna be a pain unless somebody in chat wants to do it. It's midnight. You know. Hop into 4 inches best ring a pug. That's sort of crazy, huh? Yeah, well, I mean, it's whatever. Do what, Carson? Oh, I don't care. If you want to, sure, man. It's up to you. Oh, sure. Do you have a character? We might have run together already. I don't know. I'm sorry. If you have a character set up and ready to go on PTR and all that, you can. Yeah, sure. If you got to set one up for a little while, it's all right. I'll probably just plug into one. But yeah, if you're ready, sure. It's up to you. Sure, yeah. It's cool with me, yeah. Well, yeah, I know it was the votes for Dawnbreaker. It's just sort of weird. I don't know. I think if you know Dawnbreaker, if the group knows it well, it's like fine, but it's just sort of annoying. I don't know. It's whatever. Oh, there's a Priory here. Is that Cape? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I have you on Battle.net. Just whisper me in game or give me a character name, I guess. I'll invite you. See if we can get into that Priory up there. So many points. My channel points TTS. I could do that. I have to put like a redemption cooldown on it though. I don't know how it works to stream in space. I can figure it out actually. I can figure it out probably. Oh, alright, sure, here. Okay. There you go. I don't know where I got 13 from, but I'm getting tired. I'm getting old. Boom. Let's go to order more real fast. We'll see if anybody's in the queue for this. If not, we'll just cool, you're here. If not, we'll just make our own group. Oh my gosh, a group full of bad men. Very, very bad men. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's the one you don't want to join. It's like Hendry's in there. Full of bad, bad men. I'll make a group. "12 Priory.
Welcome, friend.
We rolled prior already. Look at that. There we go. All right. Andrew catching strays. He throws strays sometimes. He linked. You should see the picture he linked me last night in a secret channel. Very, very toxic. Very, very toxic. I'm gonna be honest. That didn't happen at all. Andrew's a very nice individual. I'm lying to you, Andrew. But he will catch some strays from time to time. It's okay. So does touchpad actually. I was wondering if it was running 3 pots actually. Telling you, that's weird, huh? New main spreadsheet. Ooh, where a spread link me to spreadsheet? Where is it? I haven't seen it. For M plus. Oh, for overall. Probably up there, yeah. Probably right, yeah. It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, tuning's gonna happen still at this point, but it's pretty good, yeah. Pretty solid. The Clippy Tweet was funny, yeah. It happened on stream. I was standing like right over here. I yelled at him. Dolly, you want to go to this dungeon? Here you are. You don't have to go. It's no big deal. Just saying. Where's that clip at? Let's see. Where is it? Yep, I was getting food actually, and I was getting food, and I came back, and he was being rude to me in chat. So I said, "Well, this is what I gave him." Imagine being a bitch. How about that, touchpad? Imagine being a fucking bitch. That was it. That was it. Yeah, it's very passionate. Very passionate individual. Oh, goodness. You're in the bathroom? Oh, my gosh, you're right here. Yep, to you, no big deal. It was pretty good, though, yeah. It was pretty good. Yo. We need 1 DPS with a lust, then, preferably. And, yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's play half in here a little bit. Play Destro next stream. Maybe a little bit of Hellcaller stuff. But, I mean, Destro's... Honestly, I'm enjoying playing Soul Harvester half because it's, like, a new, more upfront profile. I guess Soul Harvester is upfront anyways, but it's even more. But, like, Hellcaller, just, it's fine. It just feels the same, man. You gotta be in a higher key, big AoE and stuff, and... Is the apartment on fire again? What's that noise? Big boom. Yeah. You and I have a problem. I just signed into the World of Warcraft account. You told me yesterday, and it's got 13 different sex mods attached to it. I'm not saying I don't like it, but my Chromebook's blasting 12,000 rontgens of ionizing radiation in my lap, and fuck, it's so hot. Anyways, I have some explaining to do. That sounds like a you problem. Dark Noob is here. Oh my gosh. And Good Cat, Asar is here. Let's get Asar in here. Because they have a lust, and we're waiting on Thalia. I don't know, Base. It sounds like a you issue. To be honest with you, it sounds like a you issue, big dog. But, well, okay.
Is Affliction Warlock even a spec?
No.
Is Affliction...
I was on PTR. He's getting beat by the Afflock. Yeah. This PTR is retail. It's probably retail. I can't tell. It's probably
Affliction Warlock even a spec?
No, it's probably PTR. Pecco doesn't play an Afflock on retail, really. I don't think. I don't think so. Probably PTR. That's funny. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It is now. Still in Vortex Pinnacle Hell, 80 kills, no mount. Just get it. Just loot it. No. Just loot it and lock in. Oh, just moved my old desk. Fuck. Where it went? That mean the key? I mean, Thalia wants to go, unless you want to come along. This is a PTR key, Dan. This is not a retail key. Thalia wants to go. They're in the bathroom taking a shit or something like that right now. So I said wait. So take it up with Thalia. Taco Bell hitting right now. Thalia's here. Thalia's here. You see? What are you mad at me for? Thalia's here. You see, there they are. See, they said yep. You see? You see? Simsy, what's up? What are you playing on PTR, Dan? Mythic Sire, let's go. Hell yeah, dude.
Expedition built the Priory as a place
Hell
to
yeah.
contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Death Knight? Oh, no, Death Knight in here. If you want to do some this weekend, so I'm down to do some more at some point this weekend. Why are you always playing the good classes? Why are you always playing the good ones? Huh? Eh?
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
What am I hearing outside? It's like screaming or something. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I want to get up and check. I hear a bunch of noise outside, like downstairs, like booming and stuff. That's just bugged right now. No, it's not bugged. Oh, Diabolist Tierside is bugged with Rain of Fire. So yeah, I mean it's more of a meme build I wanted to play, but Diabolist Tierside is bugged. Yeah. Carts, I'm gonna give you a lead. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me just check outside. What's going on? No, the belt max is out at 701. So if you got it there, you're done. Galley Mount this week. Oh, sick, dude. Hell yeah. We're still killing it for some reason, but hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That's huge. Give me 1 sec. I don't know. I don't know. Something's happening out there. I can't find out what it was. Could tell from the reason. Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, I'm back. Carson, if you want to start up a raid check or some shit, or if you're ready, I don't know. Food time. All right, let's go. I miss. Guy Super. Oh, the ASMR man. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. I've seen that drop twice actually. I got it on our first heroic kill, like week 1. And I sold it to Ostox for like 3 or 4 million gold. And then I got it like a month ago or something like that. It's really nice mount. It's super sick actually. That's very cool actually. Very cool, man. Hell yeah.
5,
Hell yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's my key. Sorry. Hello. 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 I lost it. Hello. What Living Silk is? Living Silk is I believe Living Silk is the webs that encroach from the sides of the room. That you got to break through the wall, or that you got to break the wall in. I believe that's what it is, Zach.
Contemplate the
What does the mechanic say? It's either that or the pools on the floor that you drop when you get like debuff with the webs. It's one of the two.
Have become secretive, hostile.
I just don't know which one exactly. Clark, you're getting blasted right now, brother.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Daredevil is protecting something.
I'm throwing a few seeds around here so we can make sure that we get this rolling. Big juice!
Them away and defeat
The old me is showing. What does that mean? It's a lot of damn. Slaymane is dead, but alright, good job, good job. Good funnel, boys. Good funnel, good hustle, good hustle. I got kicked. Son of a bitch. Good hustle, boys. Good hustle. Oh jeez.
Only the strongest
I got shot.
survive.
I got shot. I got shot. Hey, Baze, what's up, big dog? Come on.
Hey, Dad.
Tendrils of arcane stuff. Stuns you for 10 seconds if you get targeted by the tether in the pool. I'm pretty sure that's just the strands on the room. You have to break a hole in the wall to break through, right? If you run into those, you get stunned for like 8 seconds or whatever. I think it's just the tendrils on the side of the room. I'm pretty sure. I guess I'm not 100%, but I believe it's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm wasting my kick. I believe it's what that is, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. And it makes sense too, because like thematically, it is like living soap. It's like you gotta kill it, like it's moving and stuff, right? So yeah. Like, dude, that mob is running. I coiled that thing. It's running so far.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I'm getting constantly blasted here. Having trouble. Having a little bit of trouble here. Sinner, welcome back for the 36. Thank you for the 3 years. Oh, thank you for the 36. It's a new sub badge. Holy moly. Hello as well. Welcome back. How are you? What's going on? Thank you for the 3-6. I appreciate 3 years. Much love, big dog. Good evening. What's up? What's up? Real Pog Day. Why is that? You proud to main AF? I need this. Well, I'm dying a bunch here, but I don't know. It's not AF's fault that I'm dying. We're just dying. But you know, it's got a good bit of juice on it. It does. Got a pretty good bit of juice on it. I want to get in the F-low, but I'm like a little on the outside. There we go. All right, all right. We got to patch this disgusting Demon Hunter and damage here. Make sure we dump all our resources into this. There we go. All right. Alrighty. Perfect. Perfect. Let's move this Yui over here. I think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out an egg in front of Mario. Well, if you think about it, Bran does the same thing in Delves. He just poos out eggs at the same time. Just laying eggs everywhere. So if Bran gets embarrassed, I would assume Yoshi does too. If he doesn't, then he probably doesn't mind either way. You know. So yeah, I think that does. Yeah. Brother, wow, we are in a tight spot over here. No Pog Day. Excited to get back in the next patch because the last patch was quite it for me. Wasn't quite it. Yeah, I think the last patch missed the mark for a decent bit of people, honestly, and stuff too. Oh yeah, dude. Welcome back, man. Ooh, Thalia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying to res you. There's a shot going off. No, I'm dumb. Oh, I did both. It's fine. That's fair. I mean, hell yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, Locku's pretty fun. This PTR cycle and stuff looks pretty good. I'd say overall and all that. So if you're interested in playing Warlock, looks pretty decent. I guess the more so demo looks pretty good, but honestly, a half and plus, like a Soul Harvest looks pretty solid too. It's been a lot of fun playing it. Like a half of my agonies just fall off, or you know, aren't applied through a Vile Tank. That's pretty sick though. Do always enjoy that. It's always a very fun thing to see. Well, Death's Embrace action kicking in here. All right. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Relock. Relock. But yeah, man, that's awesome. And once again, I appreciate it. 3 years, dude. Welcome back, man. Thank you. Cool. Much love. Oh yeah, you can. I'm sorry, Ray. You can link it. Please link it. Yeah. I'm sorry I missed your question. Please link it. I'm actually really curious to see where Pecco's Google Locks at. I might have missed your question to link it initially. I'm very sorry. But yeah, please. I'm curious where it was at. He probably left. I feel bad. Sorry, dude. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I read your request and just forgot to answer. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm stupid. Yeah. All right, boys. Light the world on fire. Big juice! Big juice! No whammies! Big juice!
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That was my chance to ascend to like 40 million. I think I pulled threat, maybe? I think I had threat. I can't tell. I don't want to look back. I think I pulled threat. It might have. I don't think it was a shield yet. I don't think it shielded out really. Was it? I don't think it shielded yet. Did it? I think it was too early. Did it? I don't think it had shielded yet. Somebody clip it. We'll watch it back. I think I pulled threat in the 2 back mobs. I think. But I could be wrong. It might have shielded. That was pretty early though for a shield. I don't think it cast that fast. Time to threat meter. I think the 2 back mobs pulled and I put some stuff down and it like went on them and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't say what I died to. Sorry, it's not a big deal. Nerf disc priest for that death. I agree. Dude, we were gonna ascend to like the moon there, brother. We were gonna have so much damage. That was like 35 million easy burst. We had potion. Dude, it was like Omega juice time. I never pulled this guy all the way over here. That's sort of wild. Whatever, pop me, I guess, sure. Fingers crossed we hold life for midnight. I think everyone's feeling that way. Yeah, I feel like everyone's feeling that way, man. I mean, I hope so too. Be sick, you know. Jack's fall, honestly, he wasn't here. He was here earlier. But yeah, that's fair. It's his lingering stench. I think lack of attention to aqua life indicates a big reward for midnight. I don't know. I mean, I hope so, but realistically, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we've sort of been saying that for a while. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna get reworked, and just hasn't, and it hasn't. And it's a constant surprise. Like, wow, it actually isn't getting anything. But I would say that like if there is a patch sequence of like I think there's a higher chance of it happening going into a new expansion than there is a new patch for sure. But is it like I don't know. You know, hard to say. I hope so though. We're gonna watch that back after this dungeon run. I don't think that was a shield. I'm pretty sure that was just like some weird I don't think it was a shield. I don't think shield was up at that point. But I could be wrong. Round 2! Our healer's dead. I cannot res you, sir. You have no res. I want to coil that because I'm a little afraid. Oh, Greater Heal went off. Get a shard of this, maybe. There we go. Introduced entirely new spec. Thank you, Ray. I'll check that out as soon as I can. It might be after this dungeon, like 10-ish minutes here, but I'm getting very curious to see it.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Should go here. It's fine. What just happened? He ate that dude alive. Oh my gosh. I'll get you in a sec, big dog. I'm CDing right now. All right, he got you. There you go. Maybe a little bit, Dan. Maybe a smidgen. He just ate that dude alive. Wow. I'm a little afraid of this side pack, but we got juice here. Juice. We just jumped over him. We just jumped like 1.8 million DPS at popping CDs right there. That is, dude, we're still climbing. Dude, what's going on? We were at like 4.3 million. We're at 6.4 now. Holy cow. That's pretty crazy. I missed that. Well. That's pretty crazy. Running Demon since late Dragonflight, and we go Destro Rest 3 have far too fun. The tier set does look very good. I am a little curious where it's going to land tuning wise though. Like if they keep adding more like Black and Soul damage or whatever to it and all that. Definitely it's going to be pretty strong in those heavy AoE settings, but I don't know how good it's going to be like in the lower to like mid tier, like average-ish kind of settings, if that makes sense. It's just typical Destro stuff. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm excited for it too, honestly. Stones. I'm opening this document on my other monitor, so I will pull it up after this is here. We're a little off Dark Lair. We cannot wait that long, so we're locking in right now. We're going Ascend. This is without Dark Lair too. That's like basically 20 mil, no pot, no Dark Lair. I lost the Agony on Templar. I need to save shards there too for his Vile Taint. Pretty good, I think. That's pretty decent. The little agonies don't matter. Those mobs are going to die in a sec anyways. The big ones they're maintaining on the prior mobs, the Paladins and the Templars. The one fell like on, I think it fell on this Templar actually. That's whatever. We have damage here. Ascend again. Reascend.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, we need the nerf Aff's threat table or some shit. We ride again. We ride. Nah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shine too bright. That's fun. It's a lot of burst damage up front, to be fair. It's not you. Cart, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing. Give it a couple seconds here to cook. A couple curses go out. Now we go. Now we go. There we go. There, now we ascend. We had to wait to ascend for our CDs to resync. Lost in agony. Just in time for my Valentine to come off cooldown. Very cool. I love Burning Crusade quality of life. Very cool indeed. Yo, see? How do I pronounce that? C, yo, Nam, yo, Big C. Thank you, Prime. Appreciate that. I might die here. Okay, good. I'm not gonna. I didn't know this pack is spawning in. I would have held my Dark Glare for it and stuff. It's weird timing, but that's on me. I was reading chat. That's on me. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, Big Doll. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Big C, yeah. Wait for 3 Saunders. I mean, I don't think a Blood DK is going to put out the same threat as other classes necessarily either. It's not no one's fault. I'm not worried about it. I'll have a good time. I feel like Priory has been one of the tougher ones to do on PTR as well. I don't really know as to why if they upped the tuning in here a bunch or something like the last week or so, but it definitely feels like it's been one of the rougher dungeons to do on PTR. Maybe it's just been me. I don't know. But compared to like Floodgate or even like it's like Halls, and this would have been rougher. Halls of Atonement was really rough last week. I felt like even putting aside the Gargans being overtuned, but I don't know. I think at this point, Soul Harvester Ashley more consistent damage than Demo Plus. No, I mean Diabolist is better. Demo's better than this. You have a lot of a bit more upfront burst, like in like 5, 6, 7 target AoE or whatever, but I mean, a Demo is better overall. But Aff is good too. Don't get me wrong, it's good. Yeah. I would definitely say it's demoed Aff and Destro. I mean, but Destro has like the really high end profile if you need it in certain spots too. But I think it's Soul Harvester Aff's good. It's Soul Harvester and then X and Plus. So it's good though. I think for sure. Big tongue, give him the big tongue.
The flame empowers me. Glory guides my hammer.
7 at Demo. I mean, Demo is pretty good. It very easily could be a good Demo locked here regardless. That's probably on me. I shouldn't have placed it there. It's on me. We have time. It's a pretty decent Demo tier regardless. But I mean, like, you know, it may be like a good Demo tier in disguise, depending how you want to look at it. It could also be a good Destro or Aff tier, but the problem is like the Destro Aff fights this tier are like the earlier fights compared to Undermine being later fights. Like the later fights are the ones that matter more. You know, you could make a case for like Destro being good on Nexus King and all that stuff too. Like, I guess whatever's best in single target, which you'll play on Fractalist, but that's just demonology. So, like, you know. Like, Aff single target is surprisingly pretty decent now, too. Like, it's finally gotten to a place where playing the M-Bus build doesn't hinder you a crazy amount. I guess, like, just through all the random buffs, the fillers and stuff, like bolts and all that random stuff, it actually isn't that bad. I guess the tier set carries a bit too, but like, actually feels pretty decent. Like, a breakdown like Rapture, UA, Soul, like tiers what 9, Shadowbolt, Demonic Soul, but it feels pretty decent. Corey, hello, what's up? I played your hatred build earlier, Corey, a little bit. I played a profile to use. I use my own. It has Jundi's like nameplate, colors, effects, whatever, but my own. It's in my Waggle if you want, Kaiser. Exclamation point WA in chat. I'll pull it up for you if you want it. That hurt really bad. Holy moly. Corey, hello, what's up? Yeah, still Harvester's fixed, yeah. We're gonna check the new season changes, DPS rankings. I mean, well, there aren't really like rankings or anything. Like, I mean, they're doing tuning and stuff still right now, so they haven't really like finished any of that. It's like there are people starting to make tier lists and things, but like, there's no like official, you know, whatever out at this point. Necessarily, G-Bear. If you mean like just general class changes, like Blizzard's posted on Wowhead, you can find it in like the blue tracker section. It should be like the it's like it should say development notes. It should be in there for you, if that's what you mean. Insane build. It wasn't bad. It's hard to really figure if like Doom is better or not. I don't know if it actually is. It might be like a Hater angle. I think you can just get like maybe even a solo point in Doom if you want it there too. But yeah, like it's not bad. It wasn't too bad at all output wise. Yeah, the problem, Kaiser. I mean, it's not fully mine or anything. So don't you know? But I made a lot of like my own lock based changes to it. But you can do whatever you want with it, and it'll work fine for any class as well. So. Again, what, Sky? I'm sorry. Oh, a Demon World again? I mean, honestly, I haven't seen AF being this solid and plus in a while. Legit feels pretty good. I've actually enjoyed playing AF and Keys today, which is a very rare thing for me to say. I'll move this UA over here. Juice up! Half these mobs have a corruption on them. That's sick. I love that for me. Oh, I have a health behind stone, but shit. Ooh, Footman's here. Holy moly. A Footman? What does that mean? Bad considering I've been playing the way for how many patches. Oh, for yeah, you'd be fine, man. I mean, if you're talking about like having to play with specs besides Demo, I mean, it's fine, man. You know, Demo's still good, obviously. I mean, Demo's the best spec overall out there. So. I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I think we hold here. I know what it is, Gray. It's just funny. Think I feel good. I mean, like it feels good because like Soul Harvester has Soul Swipe and it's doing a lot of damage, like more front loaded in here. But it does like still feel decent. Like hitting your dots, like hitting your Soul Rot and Viability, and then hitting Rapture or Dark Lair in the Rapture and seeing damage like pop up, like actually does feel pretty good. Because it's usually been a lot slower, or it's been like Soul Harvester, which is like the same profile but not as strong in burst damage. So you're losing to half the other classes that are bursting better than you. That feels pretty good. Oh, I like it. Oh, I'm just off Dark Lair. I didn't notice. Whatever. It's fine. I probably should have the last pack, but this pack sort of sucks too. Tongue of mobs. I need to refresh that.
Eledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
We're losing a dot on a footman. I feel like my dots are falling all the time. Holy moly, I'm trying to refresh them all and save his Valentine for the boss. The pack's dying slow. I think everyone's holding for the boss right now. So like usually I usually wouldn't apply all those agonies manually like that. You'd reapply through Viability. Like I guess you wouldn't reapply there, but I would have cast it, so it wouldn't have been like that much of a. It wouldn't have looked that clunky. But I was trying to hold it for like the boss, but it just took a while to kill and stuff. It's more like a weird sequencing thing. But there is a bit of like, yeah, this is sort of scuffed in there too, because there's no quality of life at all. So. I'm gonna spend some of these down though. Where's the angle up here? Brother, what's going on? Oh. Weird ass camera. Oh no, Maxi Druid. I missed my Viability. That's okay. I also got Viability. Yeah, it does, Papa. Yeah. Part of our class fantasy. It's fair. Get a coil off her. She runs away. Nice, nice. Quick little UA action on the side. Maybe we can get some Dark Harvest funnel when they get up here. Quick little kick action, a little dog bite. Got him. I was gonna seed the boss. Who did this to these ads? My cleave.
Only the strongest survive.
What just happened? I got punched. Oh my gosh. That was good. I got punched. They punched me. They don't have a threat table. They just punched me, I guess. It's funny. You got punched too, Thalia. No, they don't have a threat table. I don't think. It's not on you cards. I don't think they have a threat table, right? It hurt. They punched real hard. I'm going to have the mobile spec now. If you want to damage, better sit there for 1 second spamming Rapture. Well, you can actually move a decent bit. Like, you have a lot of instant cast Shadow Bolts through Nightfall. Or Rapture. But, I mean, in the end, it's, like, still a little... It's just adds with no threat table or whatever. You've got a bit of, like, mobile damage through Rapture, procs, like TC or Shadow Bolts or whatever. But, I mean, if you don't use them, I guess, properly for movement, it can be a little clunky. Yeah, it's fair. So... Oh, that's no big deal. He got blowned. That's funny. That's a big deal. I do him a foot, man. Wait, Corey, what? Highlight user. User highlight added. I too am a foot man. Well, Corey, there you go. Good job, brother. There you go. I mean, honestly, like, dude, Af's burst feels pretty good. If we didn't die on like the little pack with the mini boss or whatever, we would have been like intergalactic ascension levels. That would have been like 35 million probably. It would have been insane, insane. Corey, you said it. Don't get mad at me. Your name is not highlighted for me forever. I see you highlighted in chat. That's great. That's awesome. Thanks for taking Carson. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry for what? For me dying? I don't give a shit. I got melee bam mod. It don't matter to me. It don't matter, man. I'm not mad about anything. I think like if you're talking about like the mini boss one, I'm pretty sure. I think I pulled threat, and then that was a no threat table mob, whatever. I'm not human. I'm not mad in the slightest. You know, called sandbagging. Well, I mean, I don't know if we sandbagged, but like, you know, like I don't know what. Yeah, it's right here. I don't know what happened here. Let's see. Fine. That's fair. I'm muted. Like, I think it was the 2 ads in the back. I think somebody. Yeah, these sharpshooters got pulled like way to the wall. I think I had threat on them. It was like, boss. I don't think the boss put her shield up yet because I died pretty early into this, right? No, it was fine, Carson. Those mobs at the end on the last boss don't have threat. Right? I don't think so. No. It's like we're CDing here. Oh. Never mind. I did nuke myself. Never mind. Never mind. I did nuke myself into the ground. I couldn't see it in this conglomeration of shit. Oh no. Dude, we were gonna ascend here. We were like ascending. Like, look at the damage climb here. Look at this. 8, 11, 12, 15, 18. Look at all the juice I have. 22, and I blasted myself into the ground. It was worth it. It was worth it, honestly. It was worth it. And like, I'm like so like, I don't know what to do. Because like, I'm so like, watch my reaction. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I wanted to ascend. I was so close. That's funny. That's good. I didn't even notice. I didn't think she shielded that early, honestly, but I didn't even notice the shield going up. I have a weak war for it in a retail. I guess I'm probably used to the audio queue, but it's whatever. That's funny, though. You did, though. You cranked. You did very good. You cranked. Dude, we would have been so high in this poll. I'd love to run it again. That'd be so sick at some point. I don't think a DR was saving me here. I had like 5 soul shards left. My dude's thrashing and melee doing damage. Like I think this is just an 07. I can full on defensive this. You can bubble me here and I probably still die. I just nuked my health in 2 hits. That's good. That's awesome. That's funny though. That's good. I'm surprised somebody clipped it. That's funny. So there you go, Carson. You didn't even like lose anything, whatever. You know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that shit. It happens. Anyway, only person worried about that right now is you. Ain't nobody else worried about that. Ain't nothing. Alright, where's this Petco DPS chart? Thank you for coming though, guys. Carson and Athalia and everybody. I appreciate it. We're all here just thinking around a PTR, man. Having a good time. Don't worry about that. Too much fun on that shield boss. I bet you did, yeah. After it looks like it does a lot of upfront damage for sure. A lot of it's your tier set too, though. But I mean, all right, like, yeah, I got another monitor over here. I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is what death sounds like. I don't know. What is that noise? I don't know. Oh gosh, that clip is diabolical. It is featureless clip right now. I don't know. gosh, that's so good. It's a goated death sound. That is. I forgot when I started doing this, but like I just do. Dude, look at me. I look mean coming around that corner. Holy, look at my arm. But yeah, like, dude, I don't know when I started doing this. We chorus out it should be. I'll bookmark it for sure and go back to that. I started doing this, like talking about it with a friend, like jokingly, men like past the age of like 20 make noises whenever they get up or sit down. I swear, I do it all the time. It's just subliminal. I don't actually make those noises like out of pain. I just do it because I don't know, like some long running joke or whatever. But I don't remember doing any of this ever. I just do it all the time. Like, I don't know. Like you can ask like people at the race world first or whatever, and they'll say the same thing. We were talking about it last race. Jack's like, yeah, he just makes old man noises whenever he moves around. I don't know, but it's so good. A sub sound we could. That's so good. What a good clip. I didn't know it was even a thing. I don't know. That's great. I'm keeping that over there with the monitor. Oh my gosh, it's very good. Good job. The reaction to the clip, it's freaking great. It's so good. That sounds telling you it's going to rain before the weather. I don't know what that means, but maybe. I don't. It's so good. Like I'm wheezing. New undead death sound. All right, where's Petko's chart here? Oh, he's doing like his own scoring of it or whatever. Where's dark mode? Oh, jeez. My extension broke. It's gonna be bright. It's in my info research to choose alt main. 1 being worst, 10 being the best. This is considering Mythic Plus builds only, not raid builds. I know. This is a very ballsy chart to put out because things change so often. It's very good. He put a lot of disclaimers in here for this. Very, very good, actually. Very, very good. So what is this? Frosty K? I mean, Frosty K is very, very good. Like, I think Demo's higher than 4.5 in survivability. Oh, it goes to 5, sure. That's fine. What are mages are 5, Havoc is 5, 4.5, Outlaw. I feel like Lock's like a 4. 4 point, I don't know. We don't have like hard cheats or immunities. We have a lot of DRs though, and like Soul Link and stuff. It's like a 4. 4.2. If you're doing 4.25, it's like 4.25, but it really doesn't matter at all. But yeah, Carton, you did good in the key too, man. Literally, there was nothing went wrong, man. You did good. I appreciate you tanking it, man. Legit. You know, nether screen. I don't have the find Ukrainian singles on dating apps over here, Muffin. Besides that, yeah, it's pretty close. You know, so. I appreciate you tanking it again, man. Playstyle fun. I mean, this is all subjective. Like, if Petko likes the playstyle, which is totally fine. But like, I mean, this could be a 1 or a 5 for somebody, respectively, right? Utility. Yeah, I mean 5. Shadow B. I mean Fort PI. I think utility is pretty accurate. Yeah, we don't really have much as a warlock. Like relevant utility, right? Is enhanced a 5 for utility? I guess like Lust, Wind Fury. What else does Shaman have? Devro or Devoker. Sure. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh. I guess Cap. Oh, I guess that too. Yeah. I was thinking more like raid buffs. I guess it's like in conjunction with. I guess I guess it's fair. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Yeah, it could. I mean, I don't think anything is lower than that, right? I guess arms is lower. I mean, it probably was like 2.5, sure. Yeah. Probably. Probably, yeah.
I'm ready to go to the spot.
Yeah.
This is 25 days
No,
ago.
what? Alright,
Okay.
okay. It doesn't matter. But just
25
tell
days
me.
ago. How's this new? What
Any
what
part
what
of
is this
mix.
new tech? Are those the...
I thought you pinged somewhere else at first.
Oh, he's holding... That's interesting.
I think no one posted it.
Hmm.
A little fruity.
Interesting. I don't do keys on retail, but interesting though. Interesting. Shoulders green, fire is bug. Oh, Corey, hello. I didn't even see you there. Hello. Shoulders green, fire is bug. What do you mean? In the clip he linked or where? Yeah, I can link it, the sheet in a sec, sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm ready to go to the spot.
Cat, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Is it here?
Shoulders green, fire is bug. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. This chart made by Petco, so yeah, there you go. I mean, I don't know, like Affliction Destro, survivability, prio damage. I feel like Aft prio is higher than this. Something like an 8. I give it like an 8.5 actually. It depends. I think the funnel for like Soul Harvest is pretty good. Like 8.5 probably. I put it a little higher. I guess it depends. Destro, I mean, it's pretty bad. Like, I mean, you can only play Hellcaller, and I mean, I don't know if I go 2, but it's definitely not like, it's pretty not very good. This should be like 7.75 with an asterisk next to it. I mean, they're both like, I think this is probably like 8. So, this is something like 8.25 probably, possibly. But like it's also 2 different profiles, right? And then, oh, sorry, you guys can't see. It's Affliction Destro. Sorry, there you go. Make it smaller. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, Affliction Destro, and then single target damage. I think this is higher. I think this is like 7. If I think Demo's higher than 8.5. I think Demo's like a 9. Probably. I don't know if Frost is even that high in single target. I think I don't know. Ask for like a 7, at least 6.5 in single target, but yeah, it's fair, right? I'm just coming back. Oh, I know. I just don't care. I'm not doing, brother. The groups I'm in, I ain't gonna be doing that stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will be. I don't know. I don't know. What else is over here? Okay, sure. Damage plus utility plus survivability. So he has Frost Decay, Marks Hunter, Demo Lock, all the mage shit. Mages are carried by this stuff a bit as well, but like I mean they're also not bad. Yeah. I don't know. I mean like this is a hard chart to. I think for somebody not looking to do like high end stuff, yeah, this could be good. Who's gonna like just like 10s, 12s every week and like pug stuff a little bit, have a good time, do heroic in the raid or whatever. This is probably fine. But like if you get into higher end stuff for sure, which I'm sure he'd agree with as well, like and like utility matters, you want like a very specific comp for specific reasons, like you definitely aren't bringing a Demo Lock. You're probably not bringing a Marks Hunter. You might bring a Frost Decay or a Marks Hunter like, if like they're both the same, but you wouldn't bring both these. Like they offer nothing. There's no party buffs here. There's nothing really here. All right, like these top 3 classes don't bring anything. Like the utility is all dog shit. Like they're some of the lowest utility out here, right? But they just have good damage. So like this is a great example of like, yeah, I mean, Demo Lock is a little better than like mage stuff, whatever specs the best here. But mages like don't die. They bring every piece of utility in the game possible. Like as far as like higher end viability, you bring mage over lock for sure. You know. So I guess he has overall score here 36.2.5. So yeah, I this is like more relevant, I'd say. But yeah. And then yeah, I mean it's a cool chart for sure. But I think if you're like gonna push like if you're legit trying to like look at like what to push, like if you're doing high end stuff like top 1% keys, you already know that. Like you're not looking at a chart like this, and not not saying it in a bad way. Just like I think this is a great chart. People that want to come back and pick a cool class is doing good damage and stuff for sure. But if you're doing like super high end stuff, you already know what you need to know, right? 69 simple wood. Oh my gosh, I have something for you too. Stay there. Hold on. Don't leave me. Hold on. I have this for you. Big Daddy. That's me. There you go. Wow, what do you say? Thank you. Yes, sir. Wait, hold on. Yes, sir. That shouldn't be getting love. It's just the same profile it's been for a long time. It's like, what? I mean, I don't know. I think they need to come in and just like fundamentally try and find some way to make Destro's profile better. Needed those bad. Well, now you got him. Now you got him, Corey. Like shore up the outside of rain and fire damage and all that stuff. But oh, he's doing stuff with this too. I think this is. I mean, I think this is a good chart for someone who's coming back to the patch and doesn't know what to play and is curious how classes are doing on PTR for sure. But if you're doing like high end stuff, you're not gonna look at something like this. I don't mean that like in a I don't mean that in like this chart's bad kind of way. I'm not saying that at all. I mean, back when I talked every other day, we DM a lot during PTR. This is good for like the vast majority of the player base, right? It's like a Liquid Raider's not looking up a guide for the first boss, you know, the day of the boss coming out. They already know what's happening, right? You know, but this for the majority of players is like doing like, you know, mid-tier average stuff. Like, even a bit higher is great to have around, you know. So, but yeah, you know, better than mage. Well, it's better damage wise. Like I guess, like it says only damage, no prio. Then like overall score should probably be over here. I thought this is the overall score and not here. But no, it's whatever. It's fine. You know, so just gonna choose basis now. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, like, realistically, you play the class you enjoy the most, right? So I don't think choosing a class based on like current tuning.
Doing brutal damage. What the fuck? I'm literally keeping up with the guys. What do you mean, dude? If you wanted to turn Downbreaker as a dungeon, at least fix it.
I know.
It's happened since season 1, by the way.
Good old Shitbreaker. Good old Shitbreaker. What a great time. Oh my gosh. Yep. So, I don't know. Always somehow ends up just slapping in DPS in this season. Dash. Well, in like mass AoE, it's still going very good. But, yeah. No, I don't think it's a bad chart or anything, Kara. I think it's good for the purposes he's planning on making this for. It's good. Like, I mean, like, you know, how did Dawnbreaker even get picked? I don't know. I think Dawnbreaker in a world where everybody understands the dungeon, myself and I don't even run it a whole lot to fully understand it either. But everybody has a great knowledge of the dungeon. It's one of the best ones they ever made. But also, if it's that and all the bugs are fixed, but none of the bugs are fixed, and nobody ran at S1 because it fucking sucked. And guess what? It's gonna be the same thing as S3. Like, literally, I ran it one time. My pets fell through the boats. Pets don't follow me on the boats. I flew through the boat, going to the second canister. When we finished the dungeon, my character could only walk backwards in an opposite direction of where he spawned. And I DC landing on the ground. There are 5 bugs over the one that I run on PTR. I said, I'm not running this shit anymore on PTR. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm done. Like, as we can see, it hasn't been fixed yet. So, like, there were 5 bugs. I was like, I'm done. I can't do this, man. Like, whatever. But if you know how, like, if it's like a good pathing and stuff, it's super easy. You go in there, kill a few packs, 3 bosses, and you're done. But it just never ends up being that way due to bugs or random shit or whatever. I don't know. Like, yeah, exactly, man, exactly. And in the end, it doesn't really matter either way. Because you're just in there with friends, right? But our car was good. I don't know. Easter, welcome back for the 14, dude. Thank you for the 1-4. Much love, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Were they fixing S1 Max? I didn't even know that. Shit. They get a 14, dude. Welcome back again. The poison's destroying. Yeah, like even like at 1 stack it crushes. But they'll nerf it. But in the first part, it's crazy. It takes like half my health bar at like 3 stacks. It's wild. I don't know. Yeah, same thing here, Kappa. Yep. I think priorities, whatever. I don't know. I don't mind it, but it definitely feels a bit, maybe not overtuned, but difficult compared to others. That's fair, Dan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Dawnbreaker definitely makes for some fun times. It's gotta have some drinks in you, but yeah, it definitely does. You know, Easy Peasy Dungeons mass voted by lames. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think Arakar was a cool one. I didn't mind Priory, honestly. I thought I'd like Cinderbrew a lot more than I ended up liking it, but I thought it'd be really cool. But in the end, it was just too long, a lot of backtracking and stuff. HOA and Taj, exactly, yeah. HOA is a little rough. The first part of HOA seems rough. The Gargants are always really, really nasty, even in Shadowlands, but they are nastier now. They hurt really bad. But after Ellie Shaman, well, he's sandbagging Ellie obviously because he plays Ellie. What do you? Yeah, I've only heard bad things about Shaman on PTR. I've seen 0 enhanced Shaman in M+. I've seen him in raid testing one time, and it looked very mediocre. Apparently enhanced is doing very well in Plus. I haven't seen it, and Ellie's probably doing terrible. So Frosty K is very strong. Yeah, Frosty K was. I don't know when he updated this. He's probably pretty recently, but he doesn't have a change log in here. Yeah, Frosty K was ridiculous like last week. Now they got nerfed by I think 12%, like an aura nerf, and they're still really good. Yeah. So enhanced is insane. Watching Bond's really bad. Listen, taking these. So Ellie, okay, Ellie. Maybe it's just Ellie then. Okay. I don't know. I mean, there's still 1, 2. I mean, there's still shit. Wow. It's only 2.5 weeks of the patch. That's crazy. I thought we were actually like a month away still for some reason. I guess, what the fuck? Wow. Actually, in a month, the race world first might even be ending at that point. Like, wow, dude, holy cow. Maybe I'm a little behind on certain things. Holy moly. That's crazy. I didn't even think about it. I guess these last few weeks have flown by with like the storms and raid testing and cooking streams and that's crazy. Wow. I'm surprised. That's it, Corey, for now. But this weekend, tomorrow or Monday, I'll do some more probably. Probably tomorrow. But yeah. If you're in chat still, sorry. I don't really think I'm behind. I just didn't really realize we were that far along. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have much to do. I want to make some tier list videos and stuff. But that's whatever. Do those whenever. You know? Sending the patch so fast. It's just like their normal 6-month cycle, I guess. But test Destro now. I mean, realistically, brother, I've already tested it a bunch. I mean, like by just playing retail. I can test it more next stream, whatever. It's a little late. I don't want to go 7 hours tonight or anything. It's already 1:30 in the morning. I didn't sleep much last night because of the AC being broken. I'll probably stream a bit tomorrow again as well. Test some Destro out and go from there. And have Monday off, whatever. But yeah, I guess just the guides. That's about it. I had to swap Boomy for 11.2 MB. Boomy got nerfed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Yeah, I said it was that close, honestly. My old Gil wanted me back and they had 2 locks. That's fair, okay. I mean, honestly, like if things go live the way they are, it probably is a double locked here on most fights. But I have a feeling it probably won't go live the way it is. So, yeah. You could rather, I mean, even if they ended up coming in and changing Diabolist, I think it very well could be a double Soul Harvester tier possibly. But you also got like Frosty K's and shit that you might like look to stack as well. It just sort of depends where things land. I don't know. I'm not sure. It could be. It could be. Gotta see where it goes, honestly. But yeah. That's okay, Knight. Don't worry. Play Warlock as your ult, and when they aren't doing very well, come in and stomp them in the ground and reroll to Warlock, you know? I'd be like, sorry. Exactly, Knight. Exactly. How many Boomkins are playing? I think we have one. Who's our Boomkin? Do we have a Boomkin this tier? Yeah, I'm sure we have somebody. Boomy trial. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Nice. There we go. Yeah. Or Lazy can play it. Right? Is that on, Sakura? Is the hot chip challenge on there? Why I hate that wing. Other ones are messed up. That one killed me. And yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, okay. I noticed the audio's desynced in the more recent VODs for like the VOD channel as well. I don't know how to fix that. So bad. That dry aged bomb steak looked good. It's a steak. Any steak looks good. All right, it's a steak. I don't know why. I'll have to look into that. Somewhere. Try and fix it. There's no chance. I don't know. Either way. But I'll take a look at that. I'm also going to be putting some I'll probably put like all the dungeon runs and raid testing videos we have on PTR, like from this PTR, on that channel. Probably like tomorrow night after stream or Monday. The old ones are cool. I like watching them. I'll keep those on there as well. But I do want to start looping this PTR a little bit because people want to see that also a bit. And like there's videos on YouTube. I think it'd be cool to watch that back as well. So I'm going to work that in. You know, so yo, Black Halan, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome, Prime. Welcome. That's good, Sakura. I didn't know that though. Actually, yeah. People are just randomly in there watching that stream late at night too. Like the Nathria stuff is like a big hit. People love seeing Nathria. You know. Thank you again, Halan. Appreciate it, man. Even wings, oh jeez, brother. The wing challenges were just killer, man. I can't do hot wings. That's loud. Holy moly.
The kitchen.
I got muted. Hold on. What is this?
I'm in the kitchen, staring down a fucking tortilla chip. And of course, everybody's crammed in the kitchen, staring at me like I'm some kind of circus act. But I was still pretty confident at this point. I can handle hot stuff. I've chewed a stick of big red gum before. How much spicier can it be? Made with Carolina Reapers. Carolina Reapers?
I'm growing those
like
on my patio.
XFL football team. I'm not afraid of that shit.
The Carolina Reapers.
I don't really know what I was expecting.
It does. The Carolina Reapers.
But, well, this thing looks like a dried up triangular dog turd. And to prove it, here's a video of me eating it. And to my surprise, it fucking tastes like a triangular dried up dog turd. It is the nastiest thing I've ever tasted in my life.
It's terrible.
It was so bad, I felt like they should have had a warning on the box like, caution, this thing tastes like the roof of somebody's asshole. So like 15 seconds go by, and I have no heat whatsoever. I start thinking, maybe I got a dud. Maybe it's expired. Did I wait too long? What the hell happened? And just when I thought that... Oh God, I can't breathe. Somebody give me a gun.
This literally was me.
Needless to say, this chip is hotter than a stick of fucking big red gum, that's for sure. It is the hottest thing I've ever had in my life. At this point, everybody in the kitchen is just concerned about my general well-being. Here I am in the sink trying to hold it together and trying not to fucking cry like the Frickers incident all over again. Minutes or so. So once you hit that 15-minute mark, you're in the clear. Or so I thought. Because what I found out
it was
the
bad,
heat doesn't
man.
go away. It just moves on down to your stomach.
Yep, you start feeling it go down, and then the stomach starts gurgling, and then it's bad. It's literally why I don't do like the wing challenges or spicy challenges anymore. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like it's literally this video is the perfect depiction. It's funny to all your friends who take videos of it and laugh for like 3 or 4 minutes. It's funny, it's a good time. Then you're dying for like 3 days straight, shitting, vomiting, just crying, and like, okay, they're all moving on with their lives. You're just dying for like a whole day. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's literally not worth it. Yeah, the wing challenge was terrible. Probably gave me the celiacs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Yep. Probably muffin. I don't know. I mean, the chip probably won't, but that wing challenge I did probably messed me up some way. I don't know. It was so bad. I've never felt pain that bad in my stomach in my entire life. I never had this problem until I that challenge, and I pieced this together like a month ago. So every once in a while, I'll get like really bad stomach pain, like once every like 3 or 4 months, and I'll get like super bloated to where it's like it feels like I'm pushing my stomach out, and it's like a sour stomach, and it hurts so bad. I'll have to like lay down for 6 hours. I go puke. It won't make a difference. It just gets so bad randomly, like once every 4 months. It never happened before that fucking hot sauce challenge. Ever since then, I get super sick once every few months from just randomly eating a turkey sandwich or some shit. I guarantee it fucked me up. Never again. It's just not worth it. That shit's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know, but no, I don't have an ulcer. Believe me, they checked all that shit when they tested for the stomach stuff a year ago. But NZ, what's up? Thank you, big dog. I'm glad somebody likes the content. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. No ulcer or anything. They checked for that a year ago. I thought I might have had one, but it was something else. So it was the celiacs. Cape, what is this? Cape, I'm gonna get yelled at for this. I can't watch it on stream. There's no chance I don't get yelled at for this. I can't watch it on stream, brother. It's not like it's like safe to watch, but like it's gonna totally DMCA me. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, brother. It's not you, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to lose tonight's VOD money and stuff or whatever, or like VOD. It limits the VOD, so it's not like fully viewable, and it limits like revenue on the VOD and stuff. I don't want to do that. It's not you. It's like, I can't watch that really. Sorry, big dog. Where's my $1 I was promised? I give you $1. Yeah, but not. I don't separate my browser source or anything. No. So you separate music right now, but like you don't separate your browser source. Have a goal to cast a bunch of polls. We're playing Chubby Bunny. I don't think you can. I don't believe you can do that on Twitch anymore, Sikora. Somebody choked on it and got messed up, whatever. I don't think you can do it anymore. Yeah, pretty sure you can't do the bunny thing or whatever anymore. Yeah. So. Well, it's not just AI. It's like this person's channel and things. YouTube checks to see if you play other people's content on your stream. Like, it's not like it's just, it doesn't matter if it's AI or not. If it's somebody's like content they made, YouTube automatically scans for that shit. Like, Zoo, what's up? Martian stream. Holy moly. Is he on right now? Or is he done? Is he on now or is he done? Oh no. Did Arson see the clip of me nuking myself into oblivion playing Affliction in Priory, or is he all done now? Oh, is he done? Oh, that stinks. I should link him the clip. He's all gone. Ah, dang. He would have liked it. What's up, Zoo? I don't have his Discord. I'll send it to him, sure. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I tell him I'll do like food goals and stuff at the race. If I even work the race this time, I'll do food goals and stuff, but I'm not gonna like, I don't know, I'm not singing. I'm not doing the cams rock video. I'm not getting naked on camera. Well, no one gets naked on camera. You know, I'm not doing the wild stuff. I'll eat food. I'll have Aya put Predator makeup on my face like she did for last one. Looked like Arnold fighting the Predator. That was fine. Sure. But that's true, Sikora. That was THC, because he doesn't stream anymore now. He did everything, to be fair, but like, you know. Yeah. A Taco Bell one, that'd be good, actually. That'd be good. That'd be good. Miss THC streams, me too. I'd wax my legs again, but it's like whatever. It doesn't bother me, but it's just like it's sort of played out. But I'd do it again. I don't know. I think you say capstone was missed the target on talents. Man, welcome to Affliction Warlock. We didn't play our capstones for a long time. We play 1 to 2 of them now. That's weird. It's weird for a rework though, Nisk. Yeah.
Order for this. I don't believe in weak orders.
Pugs are always unique.
You don't need a weak order for this. I don't believe in weak orders at all.
Amen to that, dude. Amen to that.
This is some Nathria, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's Dragonfly.
I never used them, bro.
I think this is Vault or some shit, right?
I had a guild try to talk me into it during the first, my first step into SOD. I downloaded the add-on. I tried with it. It looked like a bunch of Chinese shit. I didn't want to get involved in. It just looked like too much to do.
Pugs are a wild place.
You don't need a weak order for this.
This is like Max from SOD. It's just long beard. Yeah. Drunk Rate videos a banger. I've seen it. That's what I knew it was from. It's good, Reaper. It's good. I mean, I haven't seen Sims on it. I don't think it's functioning fully in Sims, but it's very good. You can cheese it too by respecting before bosses start and stuff. It's good. They need to fix the cheese stuff on it. Yeah. Undercover raid. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, I've seen it before, Bates. I've seen it. This is like 2 years old. This video. 2 years ago, I've seen this before. It's a good one. I've watched the whole thing actually. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They're gonna fix it. Probably. I'd be very surprised if they let a trinket like that go live, where you can just respec before you pull and just cast random spells, keep your mana low and stuff. Yeah, they probably should. Well, they certainly should, but they probably will. Yeah, I think so. Probably. No. Why no more THC streams? Doesn't stream anymore. No. There's nothing against it. I don't think THC. I don't think he. I don't want to speak for him. He might be here in chat. He might not be. I don't know. But I don't think he enjoys the game as much as he used to. I don't think he. I bet he enjoys it. I'm sure. I would assume he probably enjoys the race more. There's not as much to do in the game. At least, I don't. TSG and I liked the game past tense for very similar reasons in like BFA and Legion and like even like Shadowlands, and a lot of that's just not really around anymore. So he doesn't. I doubt he feels to drive the stream as much anymore either, right? I still enjoy it. He enjoys it too, but I just don't think we enjoy it as much as we used to. He doesn't feel like he wants to. I don't know. But, looks good, Sakura, but I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen next 2 weeks. Looks pretty good though. One of the better specs in the raid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what else do? You really just stream M plus, or that's it. Past the raid being over, like even for us, like, we just stream M plus, or that's basically it, right? It's like, what do you do? So I was way ahead of THC for AP grinds in Legion. I was top 10 in the world for a very long time into Antorus farm. And then I got passed by somebody who made a new account and got all the knowledge and did all the quests and stuff. I gave up on that. But I was like top 10 in the world for almost the whole expansion. Very, 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 very long time in AP. Maybe like top 20. It was page 1 of WoW progress for a very, very long time. He likes grindy games. I like grindy games too. And the game isn't that way anymore. It's okay though. Sorry. No, he won't quit at all. I think they all love the race, but not a whole lot since then. BD, no, I haven't seen any M plus yet. Fired up streams a lot. Dazer's on all the time. People still stream a good bit, yeah. But he plays Lost Ark now a bunch. 4-hour Corthia streams. I mean, I don't know. I just stream like one less day a week after progression's over for us too, until PTR comes out. I wish the game was a bit grindier, but it's all right. I say it every tier, but like, sorry, I say it every tier, but like this coming tier and things, we certainly like legitimately will play some other games when we're in like, unless like Classic or Legion Remix comes out at a good time and everything, we'll play some other games here and there in like slow times and all that before Alpha starts, and if there's no Legion Remix out and all that, for sure. I think it'd be fun. That's why we started doing cooking streams. I think they're fun on the side too. So, well, that's fair, Sakura, yeah. I mean, thankfully, I mean, like, I'm not an esports pro or anything. But thankfully, I enjoy streaming and I enjoy WoW. So I'm in a spot where I can just play the game I like for a living, which is insane, right? But it would be definitely a lot more difficult to like stream a game you don't enjoy, right? Miss Spark. I never got to interact with him, but he was a very good guy. Or he was a good guy, nice guy from what I heard, and good luck for sure. So yeah. I mean, I know Max told the story on stream recently about Ben. I think it was Ben. It might have been somebody. I don't know who. I might butcher this, but I think he said like he used to Max. I forgot how it went exactly, but it was like He used to play like games with like a few people from the guild, like Ben's from the people, and I forgot if it was like they mentioned it to him, or he felt that way. But he was like, "Yeah, it just feels so different when you're streaming it compared to like playing with your friends. Because like if you're just playing offline with your friends and your boys, you can just chill, joke around, do whatever. You're laid back in your chair at 4 in the morning with no pants on. You're just in the dark. But like when you're streaming it, man, you're not focused on the game as much. You're talking to chat, keeping people entertained. You're like you're on display. It's a totally different thing. I think he said like maybe Ben or somebody approached him about like it's not the same playing with you like that. And I could be totally wrong. Maybe I butchered that, but he said either that or like it just wasn't the same experience for him. And it definitely is that way too, for sure. There's some nights I'll raid without streaming it, like very rarely now, but I will. And it's like totally different. Totally different, But so he wears pants during stream. Oh, you know how it goes. So yeah. Hugging feels like it's fair too. Yeah. Yeah. No more videos, Cape. After this one, it's the last one. More videos. Cal wants to go to bed. I can't imagine. Oh man, I like my job. It's good. Oh, this is a good one. Fair. This is a good one. This is a good one. I don't want to get the queue going too long here and miss some videos. I love what I do. It's very fun, but definitely, definitely changes the way you play the game a good bit.
Snares and increases your movement speed by an additional 5,000%.
This is very good.
3 seconds. 3, 2.
Hold on, let's go full screen for this. This is really good. This is like during Christmas, I'm pretty sure. I remember this happening.
Ghost Wolf removes snares and increases your movement speed
like
by an
alpha.
additional 5,000% for the first 3 seconds.
His reaction's so good.
3, 2, 1. Dog form.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Just cruising, brother. Just flying.
3, 2, 1. Dog form.
It's like 50% maybe? What is that? Same air purifier? Oof. Max is rich. Very fancy, though, yeah. Dang gum. Dang gum. You're rolling like that. Holy moly. Have a good night, Zoo. You're good, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate it. Much love. Even players like Faker have said the game is a good job of thinking fun about it. Yeah, and when it gets to that point, like that's tough for sure, because you gotta make a choice. Like, no more short space. I'm done with shorts. No more. If this is a stupid short base, I'm going to keep it. I'm gonna pull it up on my other monitor. If it's a stupid short, I will make a mental note to not watching more shorts from you. Stupid one. All right, good, perfect, thank you. It's not stupid, but I mean, it's me. It's stupid. Why do I wheeze like that? Why do I wheeze like that?
I'm still imploding! I'm still imploding!
What is that noise? It's like a dinosaur.
Big juice. 19 imp tyrant. The 19 imp. The 19 imp tyrant, dude.
Now it's like 30.
Juice. 31 imps. 34. The 35 imps.
There.
Look at him. He's getting juiced now. Look at him go. The 19 imp tyrant, dude.
This is one of my first shorts ever, actually.
The 19 imp. I'm still imploding. I'm still imploding.
Why do I sound like that? That's like sickly. That's like sickly sounding. All right, no more clips. We're done. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I gotta fix Anders. It's good now. Back to being in the cold. Late night sub while feeding the new baby. Late night sub. Oh, did you sub? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it, Ben. If you did, thank you. I didn't even see it in my alert feed or anything. But thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, late night indeed. It's 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. If that's what you're talking about. I'm sorry I didn't see it, but helping cast the race again. I don't know. Nothing's official yet, Cartson. I would assume so. Nothing's official yet, so hopefully we'll know soon, honestly. Oh, there it is. That I go to 5. Much love. Thank you for trying to Prime. I appreciate it. Prime's weird. It's a little slow sometimes. I don't know why. But I appreciate that. Thank you. I was a different mic, I think, Baze, too, possibly. Yeah, if streaming ever got to a point where it was like solely a job that didn't enjoy the game that I played, I don't know what I'd do. It'd be rough. find a different game maybe or something like that. But I don't know. I don't think I'd be playing WoW. I can tell you for a fact I wouldn't be playing WoW at the same level I do now if I wasn't streaming. You know, but I'm glad that it's kept me doing what I'm doing. But I wouldn't be playing with Temerity anymore. I'd be playing at a lesser level or not playing at all probably. But I'm glad that it has kept me playing what I'm doing and I enjoy it. But I think if I wasn't streaming, making money at it, I would have been like, all right, raiding is great, but I need to grow up and get, you know, a job and money in. So it's great that they've gone hand in hand for sure. But yeah, I don't think I'd be doing it if I wasn't streaming anymore. So yeah, always live with me at times. That's true, Baze. That's true. There's also a pasture out the window over here that's got a raging bull in it that might kill me if I go in there. I might choose that over living with you, but I appreciate the offer, Baze. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Thanks, Baze. Jokes aside, thanks, Baze. I appreciate it. There's no field, there's no bull. Confirms that Raiders and the money are jobs. No, I don't know what they have, but I don't even know if they get paid, honestly. But I'm 34 years old, man. Most people in Temerity, I'm one of the oldest people in the guild now at this point. Most people in the guild are probably like 30, 28, 29, 30-ish, but like, I don't know. Priority shift, the older you get, the less, like, you know, some people choose to have lives, get married or have kids or do whatever. I choose to play WoW, I guess, but, you know, but jokes aside, I mean, like, you know, priority shift, people get older, right? You know? So I know it's a rough 34. I know, trust me, I know. But 34 is not even old. I'm not saying I'm old, but just, you know, priority shift, all that kind of stuff, you know. There you go, Kate. Look at that. See? But I don't know. I don't know what that is, Papa Scrooge. See, there you go, Mel. There you go. Raiding takes a lot of time investment, though. I'm not in some world for a skill. We do raid 4 days a week, and we also have to raid. You raid 4 days a week, and you're doing keys the other 2 days, and then like you have 1 day off to like do everything else, and like, you know, it's just a lot of commitment, a lot of time and stuff. You know, I don't think my interest would be. I wouldn't want to commit as much time to the game as I do if I wasn't streaming. Because like streaming, I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys as well, and that like WoW is like a bridge to do that. I also enjoy WoW more when I'm talking to y'all, so they go hand in hand. Like they literally are interlinked. But if one of the two didn't exist, I wouldn't be playing WoW anymore. I probably wouldn't even be streaming. You know, I probably would have stopped streaming. But now at this point, if WoW died tomorrow, I'd still stream stuff because I enjoy it. But you know what I mean. So that's true, Sakura. Very true. Quick still, think of a 13. Looking back for the 1-3. Thank you. Primes in chat. Warlock gang. Twitter. Tell a picture. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Looking back at 13. So, yeah, Raz, what's up? It's gonna say, I don't know how many people want to lie to themselves. Having kids looks like a pain in the ass. That's a fair. Hey, you know, that's fair. You don't got to. There you go. You ain't got to. Don't raid. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Everyone's at different stages in their lives and stuff too, right? But I'm glad that I began streaming and stuff. I made a lot of good friends streaming. Some really good friends. A lot of really good friends streaming and all that. You know, hopefully some more and all that. But if I would have stopped years ago if I wasn't streaming, you know, streaming makes raiding exciting to me, and raiding and playing WoW makes streaming exciting to me too. You know? Yeah. So, yeah, see, there you go, Hazmat. Yeah, everybody has their own you know, opinions and stuff, right? 18 years of no money stinks. Well, you know, yeah. When you're rich, Rez, when you're a billionaire like me with 10 billion fart coins in your crypto wallet, it doesn't matter. I can buy what I want, all right? I can buy what I want. So, there you go, Venom. There you go. Or Ven, sorry. Bro, what's our League of Legends arc? No, I don't know what I'd do, honestly. I don't know. I think I could have some banger IRL streams actually, but also a lot of work getting that set up right now. You know, fart coins. No, Cam's. I was talking to Cam's, and Cam said buy fart coin. That's all I know. I don't know. Cam said buy fart coin. All I know is that I lost like $14 million on Sheeb coin or Shiba, whatever, like 7 years ago, and I can never live it down. So, yeah. So. Well, there you go, cartoon. There you go. It's in the shop. It's good, Angel. I bought like I don't know what it was, but Destro best hero talent, Hellcaller. You can't get THC out of his house. He won't do it. So I bought like I don't know what it was. It was like $300 worth of like I think it was Sheba or Sheeb like in 2018 when it first came out when it was like I don't know here Sheeb. This it. It's like a meme. It's like a funny crypto. Let's have a good time with it, right? I don't know. Like I don't. Is there a? Yeah. So I bought it. I bought a shitload when it was right here. I kid you not, right here, at 0.000000001. If I had sold it here, I would have made like $15 million. I kid you not. I can if I looked in if I dug, I could find you the receipt of me buying it here. But I sold it like a week later, so I was mad. I lost $300. If I had sold it here or here, I would have been a multi-millionaire. Yep. So I can dig up the transaction if it mattered that much. It's like tomorrow, but it drives me crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's I don't know, but it spiked so fast. It went from like this to like this in a day. I don't know what I would have done, but I mean, even this would have been like probably. I ran the math on it. It was like $14 million. It jumped. What is this? Like 2 million %? It's 2 million % it jumped, right? Yeah, 2.7 million % it jumped. Yeah, I would have made like millions of dollars, literally. But at the same time, it's whatever. It is what it is. You know, you can't harp on it, right? It's in the past. But it's crazy though. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So, yeah, Hawk to a coin. Well, you know. Yeah. So, I don't know. I throw some money like $20 at like random meme coins to pop up every once in a while for like I'll buy like 1 million of them. Just hey, if it happens again, great. I'll win $1 million. If not, I got $20 in you know fart pooter coin or whatever it's called. I don't whatever they're called. I don't know. Cams, what should I buy? Fart pooter. Sounds good. $20 on fart pooter. Let's go. Sure. Whatever, Cams. Sure. That's fine. Sure. I know, Cape, I know. I could have bought a Taco Bell meat, if you think about it. No. That's true with all you probably, you know. So, no, they're probably joking, Carson. Hawk Tua was that, yeah, the girl that made a coin and rug pulled it or whatever, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what happened to her. But, yeah. I have $5 in Sheeb's, I think $3. No, Sheeb's like, I can tell you I have some Sheeb coin. I gotta sign in, I'm not gonna do that, but I think it's like 25 cents right now. No, Sheeb's super cheap right now. Sheeb's super cheap. You're probably thinking of Dogecoin. I think Doge is like $2, something like that. No, Doge is 25 cents, I think. I don't know. I don't like get serious about it. I don't really know much about it. So I don't have a tier list video up, shoeboxes. Sorry, big dog. I'll make one in a few days actually, but I don't have it up right now or anything. So I probably wouldn't have started streaming now. Well, it would have been like 2020. I don't know. That was during COVID, so I'm not really sure. I probably still stream, but I'll probably do it on the side. 'Tis the season. I'll make one or two, but mine are more like, I guess, serious videos, like raid comps and stuff. I try to make them, but they end up being tier lists because they're funny. No. Yeah. It is, though. Oh, I see what you're saying, Raz. Okay, yeah. I know, Venom. Yeah, I know. It's insane. I've heard it before, too. So, crypto came from me and be dying. I also buying. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. I'm not really a crypto guy a whole lot. I don't know much about it. I mean, like, I have a Coinbase account and stuff, but I don't know a whole lot about like what's good and what's not. But if there's a chance of some coin that I can buy 1 million of for $10 going to 10 cents and it's 0.00000000001, I'll buy a couple million for $5 and call it a day. That's okay. I'll skip the hamburger for lunch. Gamble being a millionaire, sure. Whatever. Yeah, I know. It's a pizza. That's true. Yeah, it is Flash. Yeah. It's fun. People like MetaDemo a lot. It's not around anymore. People liked it a lot. So. This clip is so good. Well, it'll be around for classic soon, but I mean, no. What can you do? So. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna hop out of here. It's 2 in the morning. I want to get to bed a little early tonight, get some food, chill for a little while, wind down. I'll probably be back tomorrow for a shorter stream. Little M+ evening stuff. See where it goes. The plan will be tomorrow, then off Monday. I'm probably back for reset on Tuesday. Maybe. I mean, with PTR being so volatile now, it's like if we get some vault on Tuesday, I might pop in. Might wait and see if there's a build. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Excuse me. Yeah. So go from there. But yeah. So thank you, Meet. I appreciate it. I will do what I can. But find some way to raid tonight. We're not gonna raid the VOD channel tonight. I will raid the VOD channel every so often. We're not raiding it every stream. We'll raid, oh, Wild Grandma's on tonight. We should raid Wild Grandma. She hasn't been on. I haven't raided her in a little while. We're gonna raid Arson, but it went offline. We'll put Wild Grandma raid tonight and see what's going on with her. So, Ref? What's Ref? But, oh, when are you gonna play in the race? Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow. My hand. Ow. So I can make it. What about me making content, Cape? Why is it always gonna be you making content? What about me making content? What about me? What about buttered sausage? What about you know? Just saying. So, all right, I'm getting out of here. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, probably afternoon, evening, similar start time for probably a bit of a shorter one, but it's fine. I'll make it work. I'm also going, like I said, I'm going to with the VOD channel. We're gonna rate it. I mean, I stream 5 days a week, 4 days a week. We're gonna rate it probably half a week or whatever, give or take. I'll still spread raids around a good bit. The VOD channel is going to be having PTR videos put on it, probably starting like tomorrow night, something like that. I'm probably gonna take it down for a little while, get those uploaded, and have it play through raid testing of this PTR, some M+ stuff, and all that. That's pretty interesting right now. So you know, but I'll let y'all know when it happens and stuff. But for now, we're gonna raid Wild Grandma. She's great. I don't know what she's doing, but we'll figure it out. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, I got no way to raid for you, but you can use your mind or go to Twitch and raid somebody else or find somebody else to watch. But I appreciate watching me. Thank you for hanging out tonight, guys. Thank you for all the subs, gifted subs, follows, raids, everything. We're actually pretty close to 70k subs. Let me see here. Or subs, I wish. 70k followers, right? We're at 69,967 followers. Technically, it says 70k on the channel when I look at it, but we're getting close. Thank y'all so much for all the support, guys. Canceled the raid by mistake. There we go. How's it an invalid name? What? There we go. But I appreciate y'all. Much love. I'll see y'all tomorrow, likely for a shorter one. Maybe a little bit of AF stuff, so maybe some Destro. We'll see what's up and we'll go from there. The patch is closer than I thought. We'll have guide videos coming out soonish. All that. It's going to be fun. Thank you for all the support. I love y'all. GG. GN. Stay hard. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Jarvis, enhance THD's eyebrows. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Peace.
Oh, Kalamazi.